Hello, everyone. I dare not be late after the times where that's happened occasionally, but I wasn't talking there because I was still on a phone call. But I'm here. Now to decide which random chats that have already been sent are important enough to say out loud or not. Oh, I just realized it says that. It makes it look like I'm using an Xbox One. That's just the message it says, even if you're using a newer Xbox, guys, okay? I'm not that poor. Just kidding, I don't care. uh... Ooh, yeah, you know what? You guys said a lot of stuff this time. I'm not gonna skip all the way back, but thanks for coming, everyone. Let's see. What's up, Ringo? Oh, and Thiago's back because we're not playing Zelda, so that's cool. So wait, Ringo, is your profile picture Virgil? It's hard to tell. Oh, I think it is, yeah. If not, it's like Nero with like Virgil's like neck piece somehow. Or maybe I'm just stupid and it's not that at all. My brain is overtaken by DMC. What the hell is this? Okay, what should we name him? What should we name our bonk character? This time I'll actually wait for people to start saying things. I do it anyway. I'll start like actually reading the chats. I do enjoy myself a big bonk stick playthrough. Agreed. It's not my absolute favorite strategy, but you gotta do it sometimes because it's satisfying. He is indeed the big V. You're a minute late. Nah, yep. Now the stream technically started on time, so I'm all good. Missed so many streams because I'm moving, leaving the house at 5 a.m. Damn, that is very understandable. Yeah, when I moved into this place, that was definitely one of the most like work-filled, like 2-month periods of my entire life. It's crazy. Ah, yes, Joe Mama. Billy Bonkers. I think that's my favorite one so far. I might just go with that. Yeah, hey, what's up? What's up, Ayub? Sadly, I might be inconsistent for the next few days, chat. All good is. Just so you know, we're probably starting Twilight Princess on Monday, if I were to guess. Because I get back, I'm gone for 2 days, Saturday and Sunday, and I imagine I probably won't want to like start a stream when I get home on Sunday, so probably Monday. Yeah, I'm doing Billy Bonkers. We'll go with that. Oh, right, we're actually gonna use the master key. I almost never use the master key in this game, but we're gonna use it this time because I just want to get the Great Club immediately. Maybe we should be thicker for this game than usual. Very large, yeah. Who has like the most manly face out of all these? Let's just go with this one. Should I be bald and just big bonk bald head all in? I'm just that guy. Guys, what color should we make our hair? Captain Copernicus Quark. That is pretty good. Mr. Onga. Monday probably will be there. Okay, cool. I feel proud right now. Thanks. Yeah. All good. It's just a good name. My name's... It's okay. I'm sleeping. I'm also bad at thinking of name suggestions. It's okay. Yours are not bad either. They're probably better than anything. Master Key's peak. What would be better? Yeah, I mean... I don't know. Maybe it's just for the sake of feeling I'm playing legitimately. And there is still like so much different stuff you can do right from the get-go in this game anyway, that I feel like I don't usually need it. But like, it is cool. It obviously does add more variety to the game having the master key from the start. Okay, everyone's saying purple hair sounds good. Oh wait, is there purple? Oh, there it is, dark purple. Sounds good. One of the few video game cutscenes that just feels wrong to me to skip.
In the age
it's
of
too good.
ancients,
Anyway.
the world
Dang, 5 minutes late, it's so over. Yeah, Kirby, you're not a true fan. It's so over. That's
land
all good,
of
obviously.
grey
The fact that you've
grass,
actually made it to every stream so far is kind of
arch trees,
insane.
and everlasting dragons.
Like, even that one, I thought you were gonna miss, like, the second Majora's
bend
Mask.
of
Oh, you know
fire.
what? Technically, you weren't there for the first
was
Majora's Mask
fire,
stream, but you were there, like,
came
that night
disparity.
for, like, an earlier stream, so...
Heat
Same thing, basically.
and cold. Light
Okay, sorry. I'll actually try to catch up to
Death.
chat faster now.
and of course,
Yeah, no, Master Key.
light
Um,
and dark.
should I get the Demon's Great Axe? That's the one you get from Iron Golem, right? You know, I remember that weapon being... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my
From the
god.
dark,
Dude. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if you guys couldn't hear literally anything I was saying during that whole thing. But sorry, the game was way too loud. Because I was, like, actually, like, recording footage earlier for the next area review. But, like, it can't be that loud. Jesus. Well, I hope you guys heard me. Oh, man. I actually don't like when my chewing sounds are really loud, so... My bad. I'll try to mute myself more. This isn't a... Anyway, sorry. For the Demon's Great Axe, my apologies. I'll actually get back to that now. I remember it being really fun to use, but I don't remember, like, how good it actually is. So... I do give it a pass fun factor wise. I just don't remember like how viable it actually is. I'm sure it's at least decent though. For once I'm early, good shit, Peyton.
with the strength of lords,
For real.
challenge the
Can you go and look at the Chill Hollow guy? Yeah, we will do that. Sounds good. Nice to know I'm not the only one eating. Yeah. Was it loud? Yeah. Ooh, I do not know how to pronounce that. Cihangir or Cihangir restaurant from Turkey has amazing food. I'm sure it does. I don't know if I've ever tried like Turkish food. Or maybe that's not Turkish food. I don't know. Area review confirmed. I mean, hey, I've already talked about it. I'm very open these days. I realized I was wondering when I first started streaming, like, do I try to like keep it a secret what video's coming next? But nah, I don't really care. I could just let you guys know exactly what my thought process is at all times if you want. Doesn't mean much. But yeah, area review next.
age of fire. Flames will fade, and only dark
I just saw it did a lot of damage if you optimize it properly. Yeah, then I'd recommend it. Have a fun stream. We will. Thanks for coming, YMFM.
there are only embers.
Which area are you reviewing? I'm doing Nokron. And just to be clear, that includes Siofra River. So just, you know, the whole, like, first part of discovering the underground, basically.
And amongst the living are seen
The pendant is the true peak starting gift, yes. Chad, I just finished God of War 3. Shit was good, but since the plot is basically impossible, I uninstalled it after finishing it. Yeah, that's fine. I understand it. I mean, I like to replay that game just from start to finish just because I find it fun. But yeah, that's fine. That's fair. That's understandable. Yeah, I don't really plat games much. I've heard some of the... I think some of the God of War plats are, like, considered, like, infamously hard, but I just wouldn't know, because I'm not a huge achievement guy. As she just said, yes, indeed.
dark sign brands the
I'm gonna turn this up just a tiny bit, maybe. That's probably good. Okay.
and in this land
Which tail to cut is more difficult, Seath or Calamite?
the undead are corrupted.
Those are probably the two hardest to my memory. Probably I don't know, Seath is a real bitch about it, but I feel like with his, it's like, if you just keep trying, you'll get it, whereas Calamite's a lot more, like, up in the air, kind of, or whether you'll even get a chance. Or maybe that's just me not knowing how to do it properly, but I guess I'd say Calamite's harder.
This
Am I mentally insane for killing Mogan Rolana at rune level 40 just to get Rakshasa's Great Katana? No, that's so valid. I decided to get DMC 5, it's so peak. Nice, I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's so much fun. And if you can stand old graphics, I'd definitely recommend Devil May Cry 3. And also 4, it's just not as good as 3 and 5, but that one's graphics aren't even really that old. But yeah, I'm sorry, I'm glad you're liking it. Are you going to see that Hollow Knight? Wait a second. Is this a reference to the next stream being Hollow Knight? No, I'm just kidding, sorry.
I do really want to play Hollow Knight. We'll do it at some point here, but obviously we're streaming Twilight Princess next. Are you going to see that? Yeah, wait, that's what I just read. Shit's so good. Yeah. I took 9 hours to download it to my PS3. I don't think I'm ever replaying it. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Well, I mean, is it big for, like, games on the PS3? I wouldn't know. I don't know. I can't even lie, though. I've taken way longer to download games sometimes. Anyway, I'm glad you enjoyed it, though. I mean, if you have a PS3, then, like... I don't know if you have, like, any easy way to, but that's the best way to play God of War 1 and 2 as well, if you're interested. Sorry, I'm not telling you what to do, but I'm just saying. Tail cutting is simultaneously both an amazing feature and also I hate it with my heart. Yeah. That describes a decent amount of things in this game, kind of. Where it's like, the fact that it exists makes me so happy, and I'm just so glad that it's a thing because it makes this game different, but also, like, if you're actually dealing with the aspect in the moment, it can be terrible. And the main thing I'm thinking of is, like, you know, the fact that you can do stuff in this game, like go to the end of the Tomb of the Giants before getting the Lord Vessel. Like, if that happens, it sucks. But, like, the fact that that is the case, like, makes this game, like, more what it is to me, you know? Would totally love to impale Rolana's twin moons again, yeah. Wait, did I gloss over your previous comments? Oh, wait, no. The Rakshas's Katana, yeah. Chad, what do you think of Sony removing physical disc? I don't know what to say. It's just super lame. I hope maybe there's... I don't know. I feel like that's just such an outwardly, like, hated decision by everyone that there's a decent chance they could go back on it anyway. But if it actually does happen, then, I don't know. It could be the beginning of the end in some ways, but... I think Xbox went out of their way to, like, flex that they were doing something, like, the opposite. Like, I don't know exactly what... I think they're doing something like you can take your digital copies of games that you own on Xbox and, like, insert, like, their new disc thing they made, and it turns that physical copy, or that digital copy into a physical copy, or something like that. So they're going out of their way to, like, flex on Sony's decision, and because of that, like, I don't think physical media is ever gonna fully die. Well, maybe, like, years in the future, but, like, I don't know. That's a lot. Yeah. I don't know. I can't have perfect thoughts on the topic because I can't perfectly predict everything. That's why when people try to ask me to like make prediction videos sometimes or whatever, it's just not what I do. So I don't know what to even say. I remember playing DS1 again in 2024, and for some reason I felt nostalgia. Well, probably because you were Snalt. I can't speak. Well, yeah, no. Out of all the games you could be nostalgic for, it's definitely one of the ones that could probably get the most out of you in that regard, just because of the type of experience it is. Oh, this guy. Oh! I can't believe I did that twice. That's actually so funny. Okay. Is Twilight Princess one of the Zelda games getting a remake? Nope, I'm just playing the original, because I'm playing through all these 3D Zelda games for the first time. You can't say that and leave me hanging. My eyes light with hope. Alright, maybe I missed your... Okay, I swear to God, Thiago, sometimes you say things and I swear they're not even there. But, like, I will switch... I am still on top chat. I forgot to switch to live chat at the start of this stream. Aw, shit. Hey, let's just take these off now. Bruh. Okay. Chad, I have an idea. Would, like, if Fridays were Souls games, then new game, like, Souls for this Friday, then after that a new game the next... Well, what I'm doing right now, basically, is, like, every Friday I stream a Souls game. But every day that's, like, not Friday, I'm just streaming whatever current... Or not every day, but like a bunch of days throughout the week that aren't Friday, I'm just streaming whatever Zelda game I'm currently playing through. So yeah, next that's Twilight Princess. And then after I finish those, I think I'm gonna start just playing new games on stream because I think it's gonna be more fun than I expected. I kind of didn't like the idea at first, but I think I do now. It's fun. I'm alive. I got dinner. All right, see ya. Oh yeah, the live chat. Man, I can't keep up with everyone. Okay, Thiago, I can't see everything.
To the land of the ancient lords.
Got a random urge to play Elden Ring, and I beat every Remembrance boss, and after 2 years, I'm still the biggest Geist hater. Well, that's a lot of people, so I don't blame you, but, like, I disagree. Physical disc will make it into a digital copy, but you can't share it? Okay. Well, yeah, I don't know. That's what Xbox plans got it. I get more nostalgia out of DS3 than DS1. I mean, I guess in a way I do, because I played DS3 first, but, like, this game feels more like inherently like the type of thing where like you play it and you'll feel nostalgic for it if you happen to like it. If that makes sense. Yeah, this guy looks insane. The big boy hollow goes crazy. Oh, right. What am I doing? Definitely. Okay, man. I'm gonna have to skip past a certain point, but I'm gonna check the next like couple chats, kind of, and then like just skip to the what's newest. I'm definitely playing the older games. I think facing the hoarder's dilemma after gaining access to every available game I'm shook. I don't know what to do. The most I've ever had was 9 games. Damn. Just wanted to know your thoughts. Oh, actually, there's not as many chats as I thought. Okay, hang on. Yeah, then unless I get a Wii, I can't play it because my special edition Wind Waker Wii U broke. Oof. Sad. Yeah, Wind Waker's a banger, though. Erdtree Avatar, yeah. Cake. I meant, when you said Hollow Knight is the next stream, I got a smile on my face before you just said just kidding. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry, man. We will play Hollow Knight at some point, but I don't know, I have to do some trolling. And that was more mean to Kirby low-key than you, because she's the one who's like, I don't know. I think she probably mentioned it like way longer ago. Well, just joined. What's our character's name? What was it again? It was pretty good. Someone suggested it. Billy Bonkers, because we're doing a bonk build. Speaking of which, strength right now, and let's go get the let's go just get the Great Club immediately, because for some reason I want to do it like that. I'm not going to have enough to use it yet, but we'll get there soon. Chad, do a 1-stat run in the Souls games, like strength only. I'm probably not doing that anytime soon. By the way, Chad, I'm noticing Zelda streams average 20 to 25 concurrent viewers, while Souls streams average 13 to 18. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just because, like, with those, I'm, like, consistently streaming the same game over and over, so it, like, builds an audience of randoms who kind of just keep tuning in or something. I don't know. Yeah, it's very odd. Honestly, this is... Okay, wait, who's... Oh, that's CISO. I was like, wait, who's Copernicus Quark? I've never seen that name before, but, like, this one person's talking to me like there's someone who's a regular, and I get it now. Oh, the chill guy. I'm Sleeping mentioned it, yeah. Look, there he is, just chilling. Bro doesn't even care that he's hollow, he's just taking in the view. Ah, damn. See ya. He'll be back. He's already hollow anyway. It's not like that did anything worse, really. Honestly, this is one of my top comfort games to play when I need something chill to do. Yeah, I kind of feel the same. Which is very ironic considering, like, you know, how the game's supposed to be. But, yeah. Yep, we went for a thick guy just because we're doing the bonk build. Yeah, he just is. Didn't know One Punch Man was in DS1, yeah. It's his brother, I don't know, what's a way to say Saitama, but, like, he's thicker. I don't know. I accept Hollow Knight will eventually come. Damn it, Kirby, it's coming, I promise. Like, out of all the games I want to play, that's, like, really up there. I just haven't thought about it in a minute because I don't want to have to find my way around, but... I don't know, I think that Majora's Mask first playthrough we just did just, like, perfectly illustrated to me, like, yeah. Playing games for the first time on stream actually works pretty well. It also just helps me stay a little more motivated to, like, stay active and not just, like, just like whatever, just like dawdle around and like never end up like getting parts of the game done or whatever. It's like we're sitting there and people are watching. I'm like, okay, shit, let's go to the next part of the game or whatever, you know. Not that I'm saying I don't know. And people will say, oh, you need to like not rush, but I talked about this before. I kind of need to play games faster than I have like so far throughout my life. It's kind of a problem. So I do not need the take your time and enjoy things argument said to me because I already do that too much. Why not talk to Iz in the Discord before your streams? I don't know, I'm just not really on Discord much. I can do that sometimes. Only level strength till it's 40? Nah, it's good. Oh, well, no, we're still not doing that. We're gonna play somewhat practically. Oh, are you kidding me? I can't get this bonfire because of that bitch. Well, and I definitely can't beat her right now. So all we can do is hope we'll get the Great Club. Fake Tama, yeah. I think Kirby just said it before me and I didn't mention it anymore. I just keep bringing it up. Okay. My favorite chill game is Sekiro. That's definitely one of my top... I don't know, obviously a lot of the FromSoft games are just my top chill games. Because I played the fuck out of them. Oh, it's from Ratchet & Clank. Got it. I've heard people praise those games, but I know, like, almost nothing about them. Chad owes us a 12-hour Hollow Knight stream. Yeah. They should put Hollow Knight on PS5 Essential. Yeah, probably. I mean, I don't know, you could say that about a lot of games, but yeah, I guess it would be part of that. I'm joking, Chad, please don't be hurt. It's okay. It's alright. Sometimes I need to take... I don't know. I know a lot of it... Sometimes, like, there's moments where people are, like, high-key trolling, and I know they are, but I still, like, take it too seriously, low-key. I don't know. High-key, low-key, this guy. Stupid Gen Z brain. That's me. Yeah. Maybe she'll, like, die on the way to try to get me. I don't know. Probably not. Like, 90% of Iz's Discord is just shitting on Iz. Okay. That's crazy. Favorite chill game is Monster Hunter Wilds? Yeah. I've heard it's good. Iz seems to agree. Rage baitable. Yeah. Yeah, but at the same time, there are some things where I, like, legitimately, like, want people to stop saying stuff because it's actually not cool to me sometimes. You know, I'm okay. I'm not too offended by things in general, I would say, but, you know, there's some things where people will say it, and I'm like, hey, we don't allow that kind of stuff on this channel. Such as, like, I don't know, actually going places and posting things saying I don't like a game when I fucking love a game. Looking at everyone from Iz's server, bro. Like, I'm actually dead serious about that shit. I mean, I guess me saying that will make people... I can't even leave because of her? That is crazy. Anyway, yeah. Sorry, not to take things too seriously. Or more so than I should, but, like... Yeah. Anyway, I should have just let myself die down there, apparently. Well, we discovered something new today, though. That's so interesting. You actually can't leave the entirety of Blighttown if you get an NPC summon there. What if you did a run where every boss was just Bed of Chaos, yeah. It's like the French Revolution and Iz's Discord. Chad is like that one guy in the friend group that says cuss words out of nowhere. Okay. Oh, chill guy. Okay. I don't know. Sorry, it just kind of comes out sometimes. Especially when, I don't know, sometimes if I'm just really trying to, like, make a point or something, it'll just happen. I hear Chad getting angry. No. I'm not, like, actually upset about anything right now. I just... You could call it a character flaw, but I actually just really don't like the idea of people going around and saying I hate games that I love. Especially, like, when I'm just getting into... And I don't know, I've heard Zelda fans are, like, especially kind of, you know, whatever, so... I just don't want people to start going around saying I hate Wind Waker when I fucking loved it. That's a time where I'll say fucking because I'm trying to make a point. Anyway, I'm not mad, obviously. Just don't do that shit, please. I hope the One Piece is Sekiro DLC. The best possible ending to One Piece is that it was Sekiro DLC. It's because it uses invader mechanics, and to stop people from escaping invasions, they have walls. Okay, yeah. Chad does not take bullying lightly, and you shouldn't on a poster wall. Yeah. I will be back, so I'm gonna go make myself dinner. Yeah, I see. Yeah. Sorry. Hope I didn't kill the vibe, because I don't know. I mean, that wasn't super serious. It's not like someone came in and did something terrible, and I was like, "Hey, you stop talking to that kid." Just hey guys, please don't say I don't like games that I like. Okay, thank you. That's all. Nobody rage bait Chad. Yeah, no, now people are gonna do it because I said it. Oh well. You know, to answer your question, Aaron, what's your favorite DMC orb? I'm gonna look up the DMC3 orbs again real quick because it's definitely one of those. I'm gonna go with either okay, either the red, blue, or purple orb from DMC3. Those are the best ones. Gotta make a DMC orb ranking. Makes sense? Okay. Chat on Majora's Mask, stream part 6. That mother... Oh, yeah. Hey, it's okay. It's okay to rage at games that you overall love. It happens. Oh, right. I can't actually... I have to just, like... I have to give in and just use a regular-ass weapon right now. Okay, so how much is it again? 28. So I guess we need, like, 21 to use it. And we have 16. Alright, 5 levels before we can do anything. Also, I don't know, for some reason I don't want to look hollow right now. I don't know why. So, I'm gonna turn human. And I have to accept that I'm using a regular longsword. Okay. Them orbs gotta be a Berserk reference. Like, in what, like, I don't understand. Maybe you're right, but I don't know what they'd be a reference to. Remember, because spreading information is not funny. Anyways, did you know that the next FromSoft game is a sequel to Kingsfield? Interesting, Kirby. I'll look that up. What Souls Platinums do you have? None, bro. When I say I don't try to get... when I say I don't care that much about achievements, I mean, like, I don't really care that much about achievements usually at all. Sorry. I could get more into it. Man, I gotta take a sip. Okay, I could get more into achievements sometime, but I don't think I've 100%ed any games, unless just by accident. That one from 2 especially looks like the Crimson Behelit. Oh! I guess I see what you mean, yeah. Every game is a Berserk reference at this point for you. Is that a DMC reference? Yes, Hitty. I only have Sekiro's Platinum. Nice, nice. You have more than I do. Does Chad know? I'm tired of Berserk fanboys. I won. I'm one. Yeah, I 100% agree with that statement. I'm in the exact same stance on that. Berserk fans can kind of not be the best. But also, Berserk is definitely one of the best things I've ever read, so... Seeing 98% on the completion list as an eyesore. Fair enough. Shadows died twice. Also has several Berserk references. Just like everything. Is that a Chad reference? Manatee restored. Baldy goes bonk. Yep. Ah, This feels so wrong. Doing I got this whole build set up, and now we're not even using a big weapon right now. Like it almost looks kind of funny seeing like this big guy just holding like the regular long sword. It looks wrong. I am new to the stream. How did you get the Great Cut Club so early? Because we started with the Master Key. So I just went straight to Blighttown and got it. Pet the kitty. I might have missed. Just because you don't like it doesn't mean you have to say it, but okay, respect to their taste, even if their taste is bad. Picky. Yeah. Yes, this guy's quite thick. It's for the build. Sorry if it seems like I spammed messages because my internet told me it did not go through. I don't think so. I think it might have just been right when it said they didn't go through. Ah, okay. Guess we gotta fight him. Hello. Okay. Okay. No. Strength level up. Okay, we're almost there. Am I the only one that's glad Bluepoint didn't do a Bloodborne remake? Yeah, once again, sorry, it's bad that Bluepoint got, like shut down and all that stuff. They're good at making games and everything, but yeah, I would not want, to put it shortly, I would not want Bloodborne to get a remake the same way Demon's Souls did. Where it just, like, takes too many artistic liberties. Made thicker characters for roll slower, but tanks more damage. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just one of those things where they don't want to, like, take away your ability to just make your character look however you want, but also be able to do any playstyle. But it would be, like, kind of cool if that was a mechanic. Low-key a Demon's Souls remake hater. Yeah, I understand it. I'm sure if Demon's Souls was, like, my favorite FromSoft game, I'd probably also hate the remake. But I don't think it's, like, the most perfect... Well, okay, sorry, I love the original Demon's Souls. In a lot of ways, I do prefer it to the remake, but... I don't know. I don't think it's too bad, but, like, yeah, in some ways it does kind of, like, take away the original artistic vision. And, like, yeah, some choices are very stupid also. Like, some of the bosses having, like, super epic music, like, makes no sense. They're, like, it just feels like they're trying too hard to make it look like DS3 or Elden Ring or whatever. Or I guess it came out before Elden Ring, I think. I hate both. If they had FromSoft on board, maybe. But if they did it themselves, no, please. Yep, exactly. Not to sound... I hate... Man, I don't like saying stuff... I don't like saying things that make me sound like an elitist, but damn it, bro. Miyazaki is actually, like, spitting facts when he says his whole philosophy about how he does a double take on, like, every single, like, design that he actually allows to be in his games. Like, I love it. And, like, Demon's Souls just kind of makes you notice those, like, things that, like... Those, like, stupid, like, art design tropes sometimes that FromSoft doesn't fall into. And, like, Demon's Souls has them on full display. Anyway, yeah, so... Yeah, not to sound like I'm a super elitist glazer or whatever, but, like, yeah. It's not the same if it's not made by them. Anor Londo is so much better. Sure, I hate the skinless dragons, but the place is tough as hell, and Solaire rizzing me up makes it goated. Wait, it's so much better than what? Sorry, I don't see what the comparison is, but yes, I also do love Anor Londo. My favorite part of sports is the balls. Ironically, as I've grown up, I've started to like more and more sports that are like not centered around balls. I've gotten less fond of round shape. I don't know what I've been saying. Finished dinner. Nice. Just glad Bluepoint never did a remake for Sekiro. Well, that'd be the dumbest thing of all time, bro. It's a 2019 game, and it looks fantastic. It's like at this point, what are we like doing an Elden Ring remake in like 2027, guys? Like, come on. How much better is OG Demon Souls? I could get it running in 30 minutes, so I would like to know. Like, I don't know. I prefer aspects of the okay, fuck. Okay, I'll just be honest, yeah. I do, in some ways, the remake is kind of easier to play. Not just because it's like 60 FPS and like looks newer, but a big thing for me personally, and this is like, you know, at the end of the day, I'm okay with like old games having like lower frame rates. I'm okay with outdated graphics. I don't mind that stuff. But the one thing about older games that gets to me is loading screens. And I love how PS5 Demon Souls literally does not even have loading screens. I mean, I guess it sort of does, but it's like a second. And I don't know, I guess the loading screens get to me sometimes with the original. And I will say, in some ways, I think the remake can be like a little more smooth. Like, I think the biggest example of the main moment in Demon Souls that I think is genuinely more fun in the remake is Flame Lurker. I think some of his hitboxes and stuff can feel a little like janky in the original, and like just the fact that it's at a lower frame rate, I guess, makes it harder to tell what he's doing. But overall, I think the atmosphere is like a little bit ruined in some ways, and like, yeah, the original just feels a lot more like it feels like it does more with like what it has, you know what I mean? It does like more with the hardware that it's working for, if that makes sense. I don't know. Anyway. The refining process really does make games better. That's why FromSoft are so good. Yeah. Yeah, and Valve, definitely. If they made more games. I see Chad realizes the peak of non-ball sports. Better be swimming. Sorry. I would definitely not say swimming is my favorite, but, I mean, I do enjoy swimming. Oops! No, I said I said no. Okay, well. I mean, I'm not going to do anything with him, but I figured I would just do this. Why am I even doing this, actually? I shouldn't be interacting with people. I'm trying to, like, beat the game in one stream, so. Man really doesn't appreciate the value of balls in sports. Gay. I'm not going to lie here, I don't watch sports at all. The only reason I said it was because my little brother and my friend keep on mentioning it. Well, I don't really watch a lot of sports myself, but I'm mostly just talking about, like, actually playing them. Yeah, remasters are enough for most of these. Yeah. Like, okay, as much as Bloodborne is my favorite game, I'm willing to admit, yes, a remaster would be cool, just not a remake. Oh, hey, we already have enough to carry it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're probably gonna fat roll, aren't we? Oh no, we can medium roll. Wow. Okay, can we medium roll if we're wearing armor? Probably not. Nope. We're rocking the heavy roll for a sec. Can't wait for TF2 to lose its charm with today's graphics, just like Demon Souls. Yeah, well, that is a great example of a game that does not need a remake whatsoever. Like, ever. How does that game actually look so good? It's kind of weird. But yeah, it's a pretty timeless art style for sure. They keep rooting for the losing teams. Am I the only one who likes medium roll better than light roll? Well, definitely not in this game, but like, I've heard some people argue that medium rolling is like actually better in Elden Ring because like it's a longer, you get more iframes technically or something. Damn, Martin, bro's just binge watching everything. Vitality is low-key not that useful. What, health? I don't even know what to say to that. I think the exact opposite, sorry. Well, I guess when you're good at the game, but like, man. I always look back and I'm like, man, why did I not level up my health more on like my first playthrough of these games? And that's like half the reason I struggled, low-key. Okay, not half, but like, these games would have been so much easier if I just started pouring everything into health more. And that's like I'm sorry to say that I go so against that idea, but that is like my #1 advice to anyone starting these games. Don't be afraid to level up your health like 2 times more than every other stat. But yeah, no, I guess if you're good at the games though, then it's like kind of not worth investing in if you're like not actually gonna get hit anyway. So yeah, I see what you mean. So I don't know. I'm sorry. You said that and then I just like made a strong argument against what you said, low key. My bad. Hang on. If you keep on relying on vitality, you'll just cap yourself, I guess. Hey, look, it's a bonk stick. It is. Hang on, I'm gonna catch up to chat. What weapon do you think is best of enjoying the boss fights? First weapon made Artorias a pushover. You could use something like, I guess a lot of dex weapons. You could use like the Uchigatana, which is pretty like easy to find. Or, I mean, if you just want like my favorite like good weapon for fighting, or I guess, I don't know, because it does fire damage, it doesn't work against some stuff, but yeah, I guess the basic choice is Uchigatana. You get it very early. You do have to kill a merchant to get it, but you can also just get the things you need from him before killing him, so yeah, that's a pretty good just like weapon for enjoying the bosses. Think about TF2 like this. Half-Life 2 still looks good even though it came out in 2003, and TF2 was after Half-Life 2. That's a good point. Well, okay, as much as I do like really like the way Half-Life 2 looks though, I do think like Team Fortress 2 like aged like better. But like I mean of course it's newer, but like yeah, no, that is a good point. Valve was definitely ahead of the curve. And like Portal 1 and 2 are just definitely some of the most like timeless looking games ever made. I've still got Love is War, A Silent Voice, Fruits Basket, 86 Dangers in my heart, and a few more I want to nice. Well, I have not watched a whole lot of romance stuff, but 2 of those are actually some of the few I've seen, so yeah. I'm surprised I didn't poise through him there. Maybe I need bigger armor. Damn, we're doing a full... Man, I guess this is one of my favorite things about Dark Souls 1 in particular, is that you can actually just do like a full-on like tank build. Wish I upgraded my Saw Cleaver before killing Gehrman in Bloodborne, because I only have a 9 Cleaver going into New Game Plus and 80 Insight. Oh, right, because you don't get rocks till the end. Damn. I mean, if you are leveled up enough and you get, like, really good blood gems, or maybe I mean, you lost your chance to get those blood gems if you didn't now, I guess. But, like, you can kind of make up for, like, 1 upgrade being down. Also, not gonna lie, I think you'll find the majority of the main game is probably not gonna be too hard on New Game Plus, for being real. I gotta mute myself, but I make some bad chewing noises. I'm back. Can we talk about how broken stamina is in Bloodborne? I'm not a romance, or I actually usually don't get too much stamina in Bloodborne. Not a romance guy, or I can't read everything, guys. Sorry, not a romance guy, but love is war is great. I agree with that statement. Yo, what's up, FR1 son? Or Frizen. I'm stupid. You only get like plus 30% physical attack for my blood gems. Yeah, you mean like total? Not too bad. Your personal fave? Nice. I actually did a tank build a few months ago, and I used the biggest weapons, heavy armor, and Artorias shield. Nice. Yep, Artorias shield is definitely the way to go. I might actually get the Artorias shield on this playthrough, shit. I don't know. The only reason I might not is because it's just going to make it take a while. We could make it a 2-stream playthrough, though. I beat Dark Souls 1 like 7 times. Nice. I'm not going to say how many times I beat it in response to that, or it's going to feel like I'm trying to flex. So... long-ass time chewing. Man, I gotta eat, bruh. What, you don't take, like... And I had to take more bites. Like, I have to somehow, like, actually get my fill of food for the day while talking to you guys and not annoying you guys with my chewing noises. See? Safe to say that almost everything died in 1 or 2 hits. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Blue Box is peak and I'm not a romance fan. I've never even heard of that, but I believe you. Alright, this one is definitely worth using humanity on. Have you started Horimiya or Angel Next Door? Because those two and that one got me hard hooked on El Romance. I have not watched those, no. But my sister has watched Horimiya and she said it's very good. I think I should not have chosen a Dex build in DS1. The game low-key feels made for halberds. I mean, not gonna lie, the boss movesets are definitely more, like, kind of satisfying and, like, work the way they're, like, made to work in, like, newer games if you do use, like, a Dex build. So there's nothing wrong with that at all. But yeah, if you want to, like, kind of experience what's unique about this game, I suppose, then yeah, it's part of it. You've probably beat it at least 20, LMAO. Yeah, definitely more than that. By the way, Chad, we just made a JJK list of the Discord members. Oh, nice. Yeah, JJK is high on my priorities. I'm in the middle of... I mean, I say I'm in the middle of it, but I haven't even watched an episode in like a week because I'm too busy playing Zelda in my free time instead. But I'm watching through Naruto for the first time right now, so I can't start JJK. But... I will. Have you seen Neon Genesis Evangelion? Yes, I have. And the end of Evangelion movie. He pissed me off this morning. Who? I don't know. Have you watched JoJo? Yes, I have. I love JoJo. I did not finish part 6 though because of the like awkward way it was released. If it like came out weekly, I probably would have finished part 6, but I'm like halfway through part 6. So I'm not, like, super mad like everyone else that, like, the Part 7 episodes are coming out way too slow. You should do a club run in DS2 and use Sunlight Blade. It looks like a giant chicken leg. Alright, maybe. You know, I'm just gonna, like... I keep thinking I'm doing, like, a no-rolling build or whatever because, like, I have a big guy, but I can roll if I want to. There, I'm just getting the elevator now, so it's there. Oh god, okay, I cannot read chat while fighting this guy. Oh, that guy's about to see me. He somehow didn't see me? Nice. Okay, so we can realistically kill this guy. Sorry, I'll catch up to chat in a sec, guys. I'm glad we're talking about anime though. It's fun. We haven't done it much lately. Also, isn't here to say like, guys, anime's actually not cool. So, no, I don't really care. Everyone can think what they want, but hey, I mean, I do literally have an anime reference on my profile picture, which, man, I just 3-shot. Man, this thing is awesome. You know what, I did say it's one of my favorite weapons in this game, like, in a video before, and I guess I wasn't wrong. Okay, let me get up to chat. Unga Bunga, what up, certified? Yep, that's what we're doing today. I will literally grind levels for hours in Anor Londo so I can use the Great Sword of Artorias. Damn. Oh, wait, that was early. Oh well. Guess I'll just keep going. Okay. I'll be back later, gonna play some Rocket League. Alright, have fun. Chad did not want to read the Horimiya comment I made, or he's on top chat. I'm on live chat. Man, okay, what did you say? Horimiya is peak the love interests crack on episode 7. Okay, I just didn't see that chat, but that is funny. Yeah, my sister told me one of the main reasons she likes that show is because it's very, like, it doesn't really, like, have, like, all the, like, little things where it's like, he, tee, he, and holds back. It's just, like, kind of realistic, which I guess is, like, the appeal of Horimiya. Ringo is Sukuna and Chad is Gojo. He might be cooked. Damn. Oh, what? Damn it! Don't tell me spoilers for Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm really hyped to watch that. Okay, I should have not used the heavy there. It's like the light attack of this weapon is already basically a heavy attack. Nice, nice, nice. Really don't want to die here. Good thing we have 10 Estus, otherwise we probably wouldn't be able to tank through this the way we are. Man, I really need some, like, bigger armor to just tank through stuff. Okay. More like a JoJo reference, yeah. Chad, you should switch to Havel's set and the Dragon Tooth when you reach it. Well, sorry, I'm not switching to the Dragon Tooth because I want to use this weapon in particular, but I could use Havel's set. Flattening is so fun. Yeah, even though it takes longer, I'm still gonna try to do that whenever I can, because damn, that feels good. I don't know, like, I love the Zweihander, but man, I like this weapon more than the Zweihander, because, like, flattening people with this is so much more satisfying. Because it just really looks like it's supposed to flatten anything it hits. And so when it does, it feels right. Alright, well, yep. You're just, yeah, sorry, Tippy. Some people are just going to be stubborn about that. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I don't want to hate on him or anything, because he's a regular and all that, but, yeah, it's kind of not cool to hate on it when you don't know anything about it, but I guess it is just rage bait at the end of the day. Damn it. Wow, so that was all for nothing. Oh, no. I guess that sorcerer guy doesn't respawn, so whatever. Yes, I'll watch JJK when I'm done with Naruto. I'll see you guys, like, over 100 episodes later. The big fat caveman run, exactly. My favorite part of JJK that I know is the part where one character is like, are you Chad because you are Astora, or are you Astora because you are Chad? That's my favorite part too, Kirby. I love that clip. Seeing Beach Batman in Fortnite is itching me. I want to get it, but I don't want to waste any more than 800 hours on Fortnite. Honestly, just do what you want to do. I can admit to a bunch of, like, people who are, like, slightly elitists about their game taste that I enjoy Fortnite. It is fun. I've not played it in a long time, and obviously it's very business oriented or whatever, and, like, just has, like, skins from everything, but, like, I don't know. It is a fun game at its core. And I kind of like that you can literally be anything in it. It's, like, part of the appeal, low-key. Like, oh yes, Gandalf just smoked, like, Gandalf just smoked Virgil. Oh, this is gonna be satisfying. Yeah! Oh, wow! Okay, that is terrible, though, how I'm, like, getting, like, out of that animation. Man, I really just need more poise. I just need to get heavier armor. Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Damn. Smacking hollows on the staircase makes me deeply appreciate the choice to have most enemies ragdoll, absolutely. All games should have that. Wow. Rolling against this guy was just not the move. JJK had a promising start but fell off after Season 1? Oh, okay. It's fine if a video game isn't trying to tell a story. That's true. $800 hours, damn. I don't think I've spent that much time on Fortnite, but yeah. I've actually put a pretty good amount of hours into it. It was just like the main thing I played for like a few years. That was definitely like during the middle of my time where I was the most like purely into online stuff though. Yeah, you can dodge 2 attacks with 1 fat roll. I wonder if that's actually true. I doubt it, but that'd be cool. Man. I just need to get past these guys so I can get Laurentius. That's all I need. Alright, see ya, Ayub. It's just gotten better, both story-wise and with the animation. Oh, JJK. I see. Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know enough about JJK to weigh in. People be disagreeing on shit, as people always do. Man, I hate that you literally get staggered out of it. Because it's like such a big weapon, it looks like you should be able to do it, and it's just a scrawny little hollow. But he can hit you out of it. Oh well. Unga Bunga build I see here. Yup. We doing it. Alright. Why did I try to do a heavy attack again? That's how I died to this guy every time. Okay, I should just try to backstab him. Well, that works. Nice, finally. Wow. That was harder than it should have been, but oh well. Yeah, this is a very slow playthrough compared to normal, but all good. Yeah, no, that's honestly, I don't know, see, so at the end of the day, it's like, you had fun playing what you played, but you still got, I imagine you still, you know, like, have time left to, like, try different games. So the future will be bright for the games you play now. Yes, casually walking through the pile. Did I tell you how my computer's destroyed and self-deleted the entire Bluetooth drivers, so now I can't use a controller or headphones on it? Damn, that sucks. Wait, but you can't just, like, plug it in? Or do you need Bluetooth to, like, adapt, like, controllers to PC? I don't think that's how it works, but yeah, I'm sorry, though, that you can't use your wireless ones. That's inconvenient. Have you played Silent Hill 2? I recently finished it and shed a tear after I got the bad ending. Damn. No, I have not played it. Fat Dodge 2 if they were back-to-back at the start. Okay, yeah. The starting iframes aren't bad, but the recovery time is what gets you. Makes sense. What did I miss? I was, like, really bad, so I hopped off. I don't think too much has happened. Just, you know, we got Laurentius, so now we can go get the FAP ring from him. Only thing I regret in my life is spending too much money on V-Bucks. Damn. Well, luckily I actually didn't spend too much on it. And now I know that I should be spending my money on Overwatch skins instead. What is life without, like, simping over Overwatch skins? Okay, sorry. I'm just kidding. Forgot Xbox controllers have plugs? Oh, yeah. Indeed. I mean, PlayStation ones do too. Or I guess you just mean you're using an Xbox One, so yeah. Indeed, they do. Yeah, who knows? That sounds so weird, but maybe in 10 years from now, Xbox might be more relevant than PlayStation again, the way, like, Xbox is, like, digging itself back out of its grave right now. Meanwhile, PlayStation is starting to dig its own. Not that it has anything to do with which controller you use. Man, I love games where it just loads immediately, so it's like I could just do that, and it's like, hey, that's way faster than dying and coming back here. Alright. We got it. Extra stamina. And also health, of course. Only spent like $11 on microtransactions. Yeah, that's the thing to be proud of. At least 2 hundo on V-Bucks, damn. Yeah, that's not as much as some other people for sure. Yeah, I think we need to invest. It's like I want so much strength and so much stamina right now, but we gotta focus on health too. Only Overwatch skins I bought were the Mariachi skin on Reaper. Shit is just too tough. I think I might have seen that one, but like I can't remember well enough to remember what it actually looks like. I'm sure it's fire though. If only I could play Marvel Rivals without getting called a gooner. Yeah, I haven't touched Marvel Rivals yet, and one of my friends like kind of hates on it because he thinks it's worse than Overwatch or something, but I'm sure it's fun. Hey, there's a lot of games that just happen to have hot women. Not that it makes them worse, but you know, anyway. When chat is literally the target audience for those design decisions. Oh god. You just bought it with free currency you earn. Oh, okay. Just don't play Emma Frost or Scarlet Witch. PlayStation has Bloodborne, so I'm eternally chained to PlayStation, yeah. Well, I'm never gonna not have a PlayStation. I mean, hey, I literally have, like... I now have the most current Xbox, the most current PlayStation, and the most current, Switch. So... I be the all-console man. I am on every platform except PC. Alright, you know, my PC's, like, kind of decent. It's just, I can't, like, actually play too many serious games on it or whatever. Does Virgil count as microtransaction? Kind of. I mean, DLCs are microtransactions at the end of the day. But it doesn't quite have the same stigma as, like, you know, like, purely cosmetic microtransactions, I guess. So, I don't know. I do recommend Rivals with the newest season. It's pretty good. There's a bunch of visual clutter, though. Okay. Played Rivals for like 30 minutes and deleted. Damn, we got some differing opinions. It's intentional how much Gooner skins it has. Like, look up Emma from Marvel Rivals. Yeah, I've seen clips from Marvel Rivals. I'm aware. Yeah, obviously, yeah, that's definitely a big draw of the game. Okay, man, I gotta take a sip and eat some stuff real quick while we're in a cutscene. Damn, Ringo be the opposite of me platform-wise. Alright, let's do it. You know, I just need to tank through it, yeah. Oh, wow. I guess I just didn't hit him right the first time. Holy shit. Dodged that perfectly. Ah. I just had to say that. Ah! No, it's all falling apart. Okay, we're tanking through, we're tanking through. Utilizing those fat rolls to their absolute most capacity. Highest capacity. Okay. Only hero shooters you play are TF2 and TF2. It's okay. TF2 is great. I've played it a pretty good amount, though I have to admit I do prefer Overwatch. But I mean, I like the world of TF2 and everything too. It's fun. I like TF2. I'm just gonna hit and just hope I hit him. Ah, wow. Ah! And the build falls apart. Oh well. What up, Andrew? I was gonna say something genius, but forgot. Well, that sucks. Can go find some peak Horimiya clip. I'll DM you if it was. I'll DM you it if you're gonna watch it. Okay. Rolex playing Punisher. The jack of all trades makes sense. Oh yeah, I guess. Oh shit, I missed some stuff people were saying about Overwatch earlier. I think. Ah, whatever. Yeah, Reaper's pretty fun. I haven't played a ton of Reaper, but he is fun. TF2 is alive on PS3? That's insane. Yeah, no, but TF2 and Overwatch both kind of have the same stigma, I think, where it's like they're games that are just going to age like perfectly in terms like visually. Because they both just like look so perfect at doing what they're trying to do. Yeah, remember like when I always say like Elden Ring is like my favorite looking game ever. Overwatch is actually like kind of up there. It does look like pretty perfect, honestly. You can have all the Gunnar characters in the world, but I'll always stay loyal to my heavy and medic shit posts, yes. Yeah, wait, because I remember I was like... I feel like I played... Oh, okay, wait, so does TF2 not have the thing anymore where it's, like, riddled with, like bots or hackers or something? Because remember that was, like, a problem, like, a few years ago. And that's why I didn't even consider the idea of, like, touching it recently. Just... Well, not that I'd probably play it a whole lot right now, but, like... Because I only have so much time. Oh, time to invest in online games. You know, we need to just kill this guy before the other guy even gets here. That's our only strat with this build. Okay. Yo, what's up? Mad message. Okay, yeah, sorry. No chat for a sec. Okay. Nice, we're getting a heavy. Oof. Yeah, we just need some better armor so we can tank through that stuff. Or, I mean, if I was to just be reasonable, maybe I could just, like, do, like, no armor right now and actually be able to light roll. But, we know what we're doing for now. And it's not that. Damn. Okay, we got this, we got this. Wait, I know why this guy chose Overwatch as a good-looking game. Ah! Okay, well, hey. I'm not gonna say that's not part of it, but aside from the fact that the women are all super hot and stuff, like, it also is just a really good-looking game. Like, in terms of, like the characters, their abilities, just the way the maps look, everything, it's just, it's so nice to look at. Damn. Whatever. When I was younger, the Valve opening used to scare me. It kind of did for me, too. I think that's kind of a meme. The more stylized an art style, the better it will age. Yeah, makes sense. There are still bots, but less. Okay. We need to kill this guy before the other one gets here, he says, as he gets flattened by the halberd. Well, I don't think that mattered too much in the moment, because that's the whole point. You know what? Here, we'll just, I'm gonna, for the sake of actually us just, like, getting through this right now, I'm gonna try to, yeah, I can light roll if I have nothing on right now, so we're just gonna do that. I know what type of guy you are, Chad. Haha, yes. Also, Valve silently murked all the bots. Okay. EA shut its servers and made it impossible to enter the game because as you enter, there's a handshake between you and the EA servers, but some genius removed the setup in private lobbies. Oh, okay. It's cool. There might be some stuff. Okay. Nice. Yeah, sure, bro. Yeah. Hey, no, I mean, hey, I'm serious. Have you played Overwatch? It looks so cool. Ah. What? Yeah, the naked hollow build goes crazy. Okay, I cannot read that whole text right now. Okay. Best run back of all time. Yeah, I you know, when I think of bad run backs, I never think of this one, but it's kind of bad. Yeah. Just because of all the hollow spam in there. Maybe it's just me, but I couldn't stand Overwatch. Well, I don't know. I mean, I could just easily go for like any online game experience. You know what I mean? Like just getting used to it is like not the best part. So I don't know. Unless you mean, I mean, if you mean like you just don't like anything about like the way it looks or sounds, then I don't know. That's definitely a hot take. I'd say. Yeah, that's true. Pixel art can be pretty timeless. Focus, please. Yeah. Ah. Get him. Nice. Yeah, maybe I'm not an online FPS person, yeah. Well, yeah, because I'm not hating if you're not. I have friends who are not into FPSs and stuff, but like, and like if because I'm the kind of person who can think about stuff in life like this, when I actually sit back and think about like what FPSs have to offer, I can understand like when you sit back and like try to assess what there is to value in a game. Like some people just don't get it with FPS compared to something like this, where it's like, oh, there's the level design and the combat design and the yada 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 and whatever. But yeah, but as far as the FPS games I've played though, I love Overwatch so much. Some people kind of don't vibe with like the whole like having hero ability type stuff and whatever, because it like kind of gives people like a momentary advantage, and it's like, oh, so it's not like perfectly skill based or whatever. I kind of get that, but I just think it makes it so much more engaging than like just only having like regular weapons. And it's just, yeah, Overwatch is just cool and just has so many different like fun, cool things in it. I don't know much about the lore too, but it's cool that it's all there at least. That's a lot of people with Dark Souls, I imagine. I don't know anything about the lore, but it's pretty cool for what it is. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I think we needed to just suck it up and actually do a regular rolling to beat them real quick. We might end up doing that because it's more practical. Oh well. I mean, I guess this fit, as much as it's not the most appealing, it kind of does work with this build low-key. You can hate on Overwatch, but you can appreciate how the character models are so good for the hub industry. Oh my god. That was funny. Ram is stuck in a game where nobody cares about lore. Damn. Hotline Miami is peak if we're talking about pixel games. I've heard that. I think someone mentioned League. I have not played League. Some freaky League players at some point. I think it's the community that puts me off. Yeah, most online FPS have a reputation for having a toxic community, and when you're new and stuff can be daunting. Yep, straight up. No other way to put it. And I hate to say it, but like, I can get why some of like the ill intent is there, low-key, because like, what's it called? Like, I don't know. Compared to like a game, like, I don't know. Compared to another like online game, for example, like Super Smash Bros. Ultimate or whatever, it's like in that game, your rank is only dependent on you. Whereas in a game like Overwatch, your rank is dependent on whether you and these random people, unless you're playing with a full lobby of your friends on your team, can manage to get a win. And so So people just naturally get, like, mad at their teammates in that game. Because I get mad at my teammates in that game for sucking. I don't say anything because I don't want to put people off of playing the game and all that stuff. But, yeah. So, I hate to say I get it. And I also get why it would turn people off. So, reasonable. Alright, let's just, I guess right now, let's just go for endurance. Now I can't decide if I want to just, like, wear, like, a super light build. So to make it, like, easier to... I don't know. Okay, so what are we doing next? Yeah, let's... You know what? I've done, like, all... Like, in my previous Dark Souls 1 run, I did the Gaping Dragon. I don't think I'm gonna do it this time. Okay, I'm gonna check chat real quick. Doo-doo-doo, Y'all played League of Legends? Yeah, I have not, Kirby said. Loki never touched League. Who do you play in Overwatch? For damage, I play Freya. For tank, I play Domina and Ramattra. And for healing, I play Jetpack Cat and Kiriko. I'm probably best at Jetpack Cat, if I'm being fully honest. It's just for fun, like playing Fruit Ninja. Can't give it more than an hour, damn. Too busy playing Hollow Knight or something, yeah. I enjoy my existence too much to want to play League. That's crazy. Kirby was not busy. That's crazier. Found a great clip, but it's kind of spoilerish for Horimiya. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I might actually watch that at some point. My sister wants me to watch it. Well, I don't doubt some League of Legends female characters get searches. Yeah. Solo queue in Rocket League is hell. Oof. When your teammates suck, but a lot of people also have the issue of not being able to recognize that sometimes they suck. Yeah. It's kind of like with team sports. Yeah. I was unbusy playing Hollow Knight. It's kind of a paradox unless you brute force your way through the initial toxicity as you learn, yeah. I mean, in a way, that's what... I will say, though, if you really, really want to, like, not actually feel offended by the things people say to you, because at the end of the day, you kind of rub it off, but, you know, it's like, oh, it can get to you, people saying I suck when I do suck, oh, because I'm new. But, like, if you play casual, just casual matches of Overwatch, not competitive, if anyone, like, tries to call you shit in casual, they have no life. Don't take it seriously when people, like, insult you in casual. I think if you're just able to have that mindset, then you can play casual to learn, and just... I don't know, I just feel like people who actually make fun of you, or, like, genuinely get upset in casual Overwatch need to, like, grow up. So, that's my take, at least. I mess up a lot when I play Overwatch at Rivals, because I suck sometimes. Damn. Played Guilty Gear and was raging a lot, so I stopped playing in a couple years ago, and now I'm at my peace with single-player games in TF2. Nice. Chad doesn't play Widowmaker? Surprising. Yeah. I've tried her a couple times, I'm just not great at her. I would like to play Widowmaker so I can use the new skin for her that just came out, but alas, I cannot. Because I'm just not that good with her yet. Rocket League is hell, damn. If you're gonna watch it, then I won't send it, but yeah. I know everyone likes Horimiya, I'm sure it's great. My recommendation of anyone who's going to play League is patience. Makes sense. You gotta play Queen Man, so fun, big respect for playing Freya. Yeah. Wait, Queen. Oh, Junker Queen, okay. I have not touched her yet, but she could be fun. They do, like, shotguns. Okay, wait. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah, we're not doing Gaping Dragons, so... I guess we could do, like... Moonlight Butterfly? No, let's not do that right now. Huh, I actually don't know exactly what to do right now. Let me think. Because I've been so much of the mindset of always going to the depths lately that I'm like, huh, maybe I actually kind of don't feel like going to the depths just to fight one boss. So what do I do now? I guess I just go straight to Blighttown, low-key. No, we gotta do something else to, like, get our souls up and, like, level up our weapon a bit, so... Let's go, like, fight Moonlight Butterfly or something. Do you think a lot of us say we're busy playing this game or anything when they're not actually busy because they're playing a game that's been on... That's been... me playing Dark Souls 2. Sometimes, yeah, because at the end of the day, sometimes you just play what you want to play. But personally, when I say that kind of stuff, I do actually kind of mean it usually. When I'm like, oh, there's a lot of games I want to play, I'll get to it someday. Dragon Ball FighterZ is still my favorite fighting game. I've not played it. Patience for your skills and ults is the most important. Okay. Fighters is timeless. I'm sure it is. You fighting Capra Demon? Nah. Like I just said, I'm not going to the depths, so I'm not doing that whole part. Servers were sometimes dog shit. Ah, yeah, that sucks. Only thing bad about Fighters, the fact that like a third of the cast is DLC. Other than that, it's probably the funnest fighting game. Oh, wow. I don't know if I've ever even heard of this game, but people actually seem to agree here that it's like amazing. So I believe you. Okay, wait, why am I wearing gloves? If I can light roll, then I want to. Oh, I can if I don't wear gloves! Perfect. I was literally just holding myself back there. By wearing gloves, of all things. Yeah, it's annoying, CISO. Never skip Capra Demon. Hey, I skipped Capra Demon on my first playthrough, so... Any of y'all that play support in FPS games, can we all agree that sometimes it's the most painful experience? Yeah. Well, I mean... kind of. I mean, I will say, if you only play support and you at least do pretty good at it, that's like one of the most hated-on positions you can be in in an FPS. But, like, yeah, sometimes it's annoying. I can't lie, though, dude. Yeah, sometimes support's kind of not my favorite, but, dude, I just enjoy Jetpack Cat in Overwatch so much that, like, I'm actually totally fine, like, doing a whole session with my friends and just being healer the whole time just because Jetpack Cat is that fun. I don't know, it's just awesome how, like, he basically just gets to play a different game from the entire rest of the players, because he's just in the air the entire time, and he can move hella fast. I don't know, I think Jetpack Cat is just so much fun. And you can spam him, like, using meows to go, like, meow, 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 which is peak, so. Yeah, I'm a big Jetpack Cat fan. I can't imagine a new player getting into Fighters now with all the DLC characters. RIP. Yes. Is that actually like a joke like in the game that's implied or whatever, where it's like, oh, Medic and Heavy are like in a special relationship because he heals him so much? Meow? Yes, meow indeed. I would literally do anything other than solo tank. There isn't a single more miserable experience in a hero shooter. That makes sense. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah. Solo tanking sucks because you just die more than you should as a tank because you're the only tank. And so the whole team is like, hey, that guy, shoot that guy. A good player is a player who can play tank support and deal damage all in the same quality. I just kind of mean that sometimes, even though I enjoy playing medic, sometimes my team just disappears. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's definitely the biggest problem with being healer is if your team is like... If everyone on the team is trying too hard to like be a bad teammate and go off and do their own thing, then like it's like, bruh, I can't heal y'all. You 1v1 a Maga as Zen, yeah. Wait, some healers are kind of like that, where they're like low-key DPS a lot of the time. But yeah, no, my friends make that joke too. It's like when there's a Zenyatta, it's like, oh, yeah, so we have 3 DPS. Yeah, obviously in 5v5 you don't have a choice. There just is one tank. But yeah. Alright. Well, it's time for me to be a human again and eat some food and drink some water. I know, guys. I think I might be selling out on this one. Never knew that bonfire existed? Damn. I'm sure that made Sif a lot more annoying. Oh, damn, that's crazy, Tippy. For anyone who's played League, no, I do not. Yep, selling out to eat food. I know, I abandoned you guys. Zen and Bastion are death sentence and a guaranteed lobotomies for tanks. Damn. Oh yeah, Bastion. I get that, yeah. Man, is Zen really that good? Like, I feel like I never even noticed Zen doing, like, crazy damage. Does he actually have, like, that stigma? Oh. Water's a good thing to sell your soul to, yes. Where's your G fuel? Yeah, Kirby, to answer that question, I would way rather have Artorias in Smash than a Bloodborne remaster. Or, okay, wait, maybe I take that back. Okay, I was thinking remake when you said that, but I actually would kind of like a Bloodborne remaster, not remake. I don't know. Now that I think about it, I mean, yeah, I used to see a lot of ads for it, but I've never like met someone in real life who like drinks G Fuel. Maybe it's like a regional thing or something. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I agree on Unite. Bloodborne remasters would be nice. Is this guy gonna come down? There we go. Yeah, it's gonna take 3 trips. Oh well. It's just how it is. I used to be on the dark side, played every one of those. Chad, wait, hang on. 30% extra damage for you and your teammates. If you get dived and put in a tank, he'll die if he gets teamed on by 2 people. Oh, okay. Damn, yeah, that sounds crazy. Valorant even on Overwatch. Corrupted as shit. I feel like even if you play perfectly in most multiplayer games, teammates will always overanalyze gameplay. I mean, I don't think it's even really like overanalyzation. I think it's just people like needing something to be angry at for like losing the match, you know? It's very interesting how like most of us I think most of the people who do that know that like we're human and that like losing one match of a game doesn't like invalidate like your existence or whatever, but it's like for some reason in the moment, it's just very hard for them to, like, take the feeling of losing for whatever reason. And I can almost, like, sort of feel that sometimes, kind of, but, like, not to the point where I'd actually get, like, send, like, super mean messages to people, unless, like, they were actually, like, purposely throwing somehow. Like, I don't know. Because me and my friends have noticed that. Like, if you're playing, okay, like, here's a good time to get mad. If you're playing a competitive match in Overwatch, and someone isn't, like, ready at the start of the match to, like, be ready to, like, defend the payload or whatever, that is worth getting mad about. Anyway. Yo, what up, TYN? Oh, yo, what up, Is? I didn't... Man, okay, yeah, I can't keep up with everything. Kind of hoping to see half of its health bar vanish in 2 hits. Yeah. I mean, the level... To be fair, the weapon's still at level 1. DS1 is older than you. That is an insane fact. Oh, shit. Sometimes I forget how young some of my viewers are. Okay. Let's... Oh, no, that was a waste of time! Okay, we can still do it. We can still do it. We can still do it. Dude, that was... Oh my... I thought we weren't gonna make it. Wow. Anyway, we got it, though. Sorry. I don't know what happened to Gundir's mom. I haven't seen him here. I don't know. Oh, he left? Okay. Always wondered what the connection between Moonlight Butterfly and the Pilgrim Butterfly is. I have no idea. Bloodborne doesn't need any remasters or remakes. Leave Bloodborne alone so that they never get a chance to screw it up like Demon's Souls. Yep. Like I've said before, literally all I need is just... Not need. I don't say need, because guys, I literally play games that are like 30 FPS or less sometimes. And like have old graphics all the time. So it's not a huge deal to me. But I wouldn't mind if Bloodborne got like... You know, like slightly upscaled, you know, like visuals and just got 60 FPS. So remaster, not remake. That's the only thing I would care for with Bloodborne. Personally. Because it already looks amazing as it is, anyway. Yeah, I can't keep up with everything. Sorry, guys. I don't purposely throw unless I'm just me with my friends and we don't care about our ranks. But when I solo, cute, yeah. The enemy team asked if I was throwing when I was not. Okay, yeah, sometimes yeah, that can happen, I guess. If someone isn't hovering the character, then that's a fair case to get mad, I guess, yeah. At least 8 months older than DS1 now. I mean, Chad just spent like 40 hours beating a 26-year-old game. True. And it was fucking phenomenal. You don't notice anything between 30 and 60? Well, I definitely disagree with that. I don't know, my take is like, I definitely notice frames, and if you ask me, nothing over 60 is like necessary whatsoever. But I think once you reach 60, it's just like, it does feel better than 30. I think like 30 to 60 in particular is kind of like a big jump. But, oh, you know, not every game has to be like that, and I love a ton of games that don't have that, and I'm not going to make it so... And the fact that they don't have 60 isn't going to make me not love the games, because they're still totally playable. But yeah. TS1 is washed, bro. What game was that? Oh, Zelda Majora's Mask, because we're playing through the 3D Zeldas. Or I am, but then we just started streaming it with Majora's Mask. And next we're doing Twilight Princess, because I've already beaten Wind Waker out of order. Oh, wait, you know what? We actually do have to go to the depths at some point. Shit. Oh, well. Well, I guess we are fighting Capra Demon. Just, I don't want to go do Gaping Dragon and all that. I guess we might as well do that now, anyway. You know what we'll do? We'll go fight Havel or something, and then we'll, like, go from that way to Capra Demon. It's perfect. Okay.
Don't get neither of
For some reason, Bloodborne doesn't feel like 30. It does to me. I don't know what to say. 360 is comfortable to me. Oh, like the Xbox 360. Chad, would you marry Majora's Mask if you could? Perhaps. Bro does get down with it. He's got tentacles and shit. And oh no, I totally don't want to be dominated by him. Okay, well. That was weird. Yeah, I can't even lie. I'm still, like, slightly shook by that transformation in the final boss fight of Majora's Mask. That shit really threw me off. As long as the game isn't visually choppy, yeah. Did Dark Souls 1 age like shit? No. How was Majora's Mask? It was awesome. It was so good. I think I liked Ocarina of Time a little better. But I have to admit, like, some aspects of Majora's Mask were definitely better. But yeah, so far Ocarina is still my favorite. You know what's funny? I almost think, like, the opposite of that sort of Certified No Life. Like, I mean, yeah, I love the way this game looks, but I can sort of understand when people say they don't like it. But the gameplay itself, I think, is aged very well, like, overall. So it's kind of funny. 250 days younger than DS1. Still crazy. Chad, you fiend. Majora's Mask is low-key fine. Did you mean fire, or are you, like, saying it's overrated? You don't like tentacles? Yeah. No, it was cool, though. Like, I wouldn't have wanted that boss fight to be any different. It's perfect for, like, such a purposely, like, weird and offsetting Zelda game. That was a perfect way for the final boss to be. DS1 is as timeless as it gets for me. That's fair. Chat isn't too far off from, well, I mustn't say more. Oh, okay. Fine as in attractive. Oh, okay. I see. Well, now we got faster stamina. I can't... I feel like... Did that Black Knight just die? Oh, no, he spawns up here, right? Oh, that feels cool. This thing's, like, bigger... This thing's, like, 3 times as big as his head. Or, like, the end of it, or whatever. No shit, it's bigger than his head. I meant, like, the end of it. Cecil was born so late that he almost missed the entire trilogy. The actual mask. Okay, yeah, I get it, yeah. Dark Souls 1 was released in 2011, so he is 15 years old. I guess that's not, like, super young for like, being on, like, into Souls stuff. Guess I'll get him. What was he doing? I've never seen him do that. I've played this game, like, probably, like, 50 times. I've never seen him do that. Also, I am destroying his health right now. Wow. This thing does not fuck around. Look at this jig. I also love, too, like, one of my favorite things about this club is how it looks so, like, imperfect. Like, it's not like whittled or shaven down or whatever. It's literally just like a giant chunk ripped off of, like, a strong tree. That's all it is. That's so cool. Oh, like, obviously the bottom is, like, carved out. But other than that, like, that's so cool. Well, I still think DS1 is very special with the world design and all that, but I agree, you know, like, the combat flow and boss fights and stuff are better in newer ones, of course. Just turned 14 a few months ago. I guess I was off there. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Obviously, at the end of the day, I'm saying stuff like, "Oh, wow, that's so weird that you're like that age or whatever." When in reality, obviously, there's no like no amount of normalness to like when you were born. It's just compared to me. That's all. Havel had lag. Oh yeah, I thought you meant that part of the stream had lag. Yeah, he was lagging for sure though. Yeah, Havel can actually be harder than the bosses early in this game just because he has like so much health. Normally. Unless you're playing with the Great Club, then he dies in like 4 hits. Man, I low-key don't even need to parry these guys. I can like... Well, whatever. I did it anyway. Sequels approved on gameplay, but DS1 has that charm. Yeah, I agree. Sometimes it's not something you can perfectly explain in like a sentence. It's just, yeah, it has an unreplicated vibe. I think no one would deny that. Oh, right now I'm medium rolling because of the shield. Well, stamina it is. Sad. Okay. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know, Andrew. There's no like, I don't know if there's like a perfect year, but like I was born in 2003, so I guess I'm kind of close to that. Chat is 2007, and I think, bro, get out of here. I'm not that. I'm not a child. I am still in my prime, yes. I'm still in my early 20s, so good enough. Bro, what do you mean? Ringo's spreading false information here. What happened? Yes, of course, I'm older than Gwen. Thank you for reminding everyone, Kirby. Yeah, no, I actually 100% agree with that certified no life. Like, Dark Souls 1 or Elden Ring is like the Dark Souls 1 of its time. It just happens to also be like significantly more popular, where it just captured everyone's attention with like the exploration and the awe and just like the whoa, what is this aspect. Yeah, I don't think too much would change, Dominic, other than just like the terminology. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Only problem, Andrew, is like, okay, we could nitpick exactly how perfect people's childhoods are all day, I guess. But if I am nitpicking, I wasn't on the internet as early as some other people, so in a way, I kind of was like a little bit behind some stuff. I don't know, there was kind of like an era where it was like I knew about some stuff, but I just, I don't know. Overall, though, yeah, I had a pretty fun time with the internet growing up. Kid probably like 85 saying that, for real. Pussy. Damn, bro just came in and said pussy. We got Thrag in chat. Andrew speaks like a sophisticated valedictorian. When you look back, it's really crazy that Elden Ring released 4 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely in that stage of my life where, I guess, people, you know what, that's never, it's always the stage of your life. Everyone's always saying that. Oh my gosh, time goes by so fast now. And, you know, I just realized I never put on Havel's Ring. But yeah, time do be moving fast. It does not feel like Elden Ring came out 4 years ago. And, well, you know what, maybe it actually does. But the fact that the DLC came out like 2 years ago does not feel right. Thrag is here and he's calling us. Bro made an acronym for Chud. It's funny. Bottom 5 buffoons of all time. I wonder if that is Carry Lift's third account. That'd be funny. Because it's like right after we banned him, now we have like our first hater since him. Or unless he's just trolling. Oh, shit! I wasn't even thinking I need to get the Depths key first. Or not Depths key, the like lower Undead Bird key. The flow of time is convoluted in real life. True. Kirby's 10 to 12. Okay, Andrew, I don't think you need to obsess over that too much, though. Like, being 16 at a different time or whatever would have been better. It's... Oh. Okay. Alright, let's go get that key real quick. Yeah, I banned Carry Lift, because we pretty much figured out that he was just trolling and that his opinions weren't actually as terrible as he made it or like, I don't know, I guess it's kind of ironic, because it's like, when we figured out that, like, he was just saying stuff just to get a rise out of us, it was like, okay, haha, but then it was like, okay, well, the joke's kind of over, so I'm just gonna ban you now if you keep actually doing that. And so we did. Or Cos, or some say Cosm. No, yeah, it's all good, Andrew. I get it. I'm just saying you shouldn't, like, obsess over it too much. But yeah, if you're not, then yeah, it's good. It's interesting. Alright, this has been a fairly slow playthrough so far just because of the or what's the word? Unusualness of our build. But I think it's going to start getting on a roll here once we... Because I was so ready to just not go to, like, the depths or anything, but then I was like, shit. I forgot. We actually do need the, we need the large ember since this is a regular weapon upgrade-wise. Yes, he is 6,281. Oh, yeah, because, you know, it's so funny, because Carry, I don't know, I guess it kind of makes sense that Carry Lift was a troll, because his whole, like, thing became, like, so random and different throughout the whole thing that it's like, okay, obviously it's just a joke. Because at first it was like, he hates me, and then it was like, he hates the FromSoft games, and then it was like, he hates Japanese games, period, or something. So yeah, he just kept coming to Zelda, and he's like, oh, it's so bad, everyone agrees, right? Everyone in chat's just like, bruh, why do you think we're watching this game? But yeah, obviously he was just trolling. So it's kind of nice in a way that he was trolling, because it's like, okay, thank God this person doesn't actually have like these terrible opinions and he can like live a peaceful life. But also it's like, it's just not interesting anymore. It's like, okay, it's just kind of lame. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I need to catch up to Season 4 of Invincible. My bad. I don't know shit about Thrag yet. I don't know if that's his actual age. Or if Thiago's, or sorry, if Ringo's correct. Can't play with a slow weapon? Yeah, I mean, my sister's kind of like that. She hates feeling slow in games, but I like it. Not every time, for sure, but it's a fun gimmick. I'm still in the womb, just chilling here. Shit, I gotta pee. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I have returned. No way I'm gonna scroll all the way back in chat, sorry. Alright, give me a sec. Dex in DS1 is not as good as Dex in other FromSofts. That could be true, but there's plenty of good Dex options, I would say. Yeah, great swords are cool, and yeah. Where is Omni-Man? I will never not enjoy using a big object. Yeah, it's just fun. Boomhammer, yep. Mark, I made a steak. A steak? Yes. Sorry. Man, of all the brain rot memes, Invincible brain rot memes are just actually funny to me. I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, CISO, man, that's up to you. I'd probably try to beat him, I guess, but I don't also want to tell you to do that if it's gonna make you super upset. Are you... Guess who finally got his powers? Are you sure? Pretty sure. I'm glad they made Fume Knight's Greatsword kind of mid stat-wise. Like, it's the heavy Greatsword, so it should go big bonk in compensation, but no, we don't get cool DS2 rep even in DS3. Oh, you're sad. I don't know why I said glad. But yeah, no, I wish the Fume Great... I think the Fume Ultra Greatsword actually was better in Dark Souls 3 at launch, but they nerfed it or something. Or I could be mistaken. Great Scythe is a good dex weapon. Oh, dude, that was actually one of the ideas I had for today, because I've heard the Great Scythe is like the best weapon in Dark Souls 1 over and over again, but I've never actually used it for myself. So, yeah. You know that feeling when you're about to finish a run and just can't wait to end it, so you start one with another weapon? Wait. Wow. You finish a run and you can't wait to end it, so you just start one with another weapon. I don't know if I read that wrong, but I think I used to kind of be like that, yeah, with these games. These days, usually, if I, like, beat a game, I don't really play the exact same game right after, even if I do like to replay games in general. Why are you playing as heavy? Because that's what we're doing today. I need my sandwich. I remember Yui yapping about Fume Knight Ultra Great Sword nerfs. Oof. Okay, makes sense. Oh, wow, man, that was a straight up just, hey, I'm gonna look at chat. Nope, you're gonna die. Is Invincible actually a good show, or is it just the memes? Because I wanted to watch it for a long time now, but I've heard different opinions. So, I have a very unique opinion. Okay, wow, that is the most elitist sounding bullshit of all time. I do kind of, though, have like a unique take on Invincible, which is, you'll hear most people say Season 1 is the best part. And for me personally, my least favorite part of Invincible is like everything that's not the main plot in Season 1. For some reason, I just low-key didn't vibe with it too much from the start. Like, I liked it, but I just wasn't a huge fan of a lot of the like side characters and side plots in Season 1. It just felt like kind of forced low-key in some ways. But like, as the seasons, I forgot to get this door. Wow, I'm doing terrible, low-key. I'm forgetting so many, like, random things. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I think Invincible. And I still think like the main plot in season 1 is some of the most gripping stuff in the show, but everything else about the show I think only gets better over time, except for the animation, of course. And as for the animation thing, like, I mean, maybe you're not someone who's super picky about it in general anyway, so you don't care. But as for the animation, yes, sometimes it's like too stiff or whatever. But like, I don't know. A lot of the scenes that need to look good look pretty good, so it doesn't matter too much, in my opinion. Yeah, I think Rivers of Blood is still fun. It's just not, like, the best weapon in the game. Onion Knight, dude, it was, like, the 6th one. Or the 5th one and the 6th one. Though, if I'm being honest, I think if you go back to those streams, you won't be able to, like, see his chats because he's banned. Or he's not banned. The only option I saw was just, like, hide user from channel, so he can't, like, see his comments or whatever, so that's all. My favorite season of Invincible is wherever Battle Beast exists. So not season 1 then, yeah. So basically all the... Oh, wait, no, he's in season 1, right, yeah. Yeah, Battle Beast is pretty awesome. I remember, like, his existence in that one scene in season 1 was so random to me. I was like, okay, who is this guy? He just got mad that Mark wasn't very strong and just dipped and now just doesn't give a single shit about, like, working for this guy he was working for. What's his deal? And then he just shows up, like, in season 3. He's, like, in prison and we learn about his whole philosophy. It's so cool. I don't know. You told me there were Viltrumites to fight. I will say one of the best things about Invincible is the voice acting. It is one of those things where it low-key kind of, like, stuffs A-list actors a little bit, but, like, I mean, at the end of the day, it's just good voice acting. Unique opinion is very reminiscent of Reddit and Twitter, yeah. Yeah, sometimes I need a preface before I say a sentence, like, not to sound like, I mean, yeah. Yeah, CISO. I mean, it does take up a decent amount of time, I guess, but, like, it's not like it's still going or whatever, so that's good. I feel like it lasted the perfect amount of time. Just felt, like, realistic the way everyone slowly learned. Dude, also, I love that scene in Season 3, bro, where Cecil, like, it shows a flashback of when Omni-Man first came to Earth. Okay, maybe we shouldn't be spoiling things. But, like, okay, I guess it's not a spoiler to say that, like, Cecil, like, low-key didn't, like, really like or trust Omni-Man from the start, whether that ends up, like, having an effect or not. But, like, yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, I've gotten, like some hate comments every now and then, though, so. But I guess realistically, man, if I look at how many views I get a day and, like, the percentage of likes to dislikes in my videos and stuff, I really don't get that many hate comments. So whenever it does happen, I need to, like, take myself back and be like, bro, it's just it's impossible for this to not happen. It literally doesn't even matter who you are or what you say. This has to happen no matter what. So just accept it. Anyway. Mark meeting Beast in Season 1 is like finding a secret Dark Souls boss at level 1. Literally, yeah, it's so cool. Damn, we'll have fun with it, Martin. Chad, why do you keep calling me? What? From what I'm hearing right now is that I should watch Invincible. Yeah, it's pretty damn good. I will say, even if you feel like superhero stuff or whatever, you feel like it's kind of like an oversaturated genre right now or anything like that, like it feels like just a good... like show that manages to feel relevant even if you've like watched a lot of superhero stuff in recent years or whatever, or feel like it's overdone. Shit. Because it's just good. All Hall assassins here are kind of annoying. Oh yes, everyone's favorite boss. Well, that's what I'm saying, Tippy, is like realistically, I literally like it just happens every now and then because I've made a bunch of videos that have gotten like a pretty good amount of views. But yeah, it's just impossible for there not to be like that 0.01% that just really doesn't like me. Yeah, exactly. I think Andrew just put it in a good way. I talk about my opinions and rank stuff, and some people don't understand how opinions work, so it isn't. Wow. I guess you actually have to kill those guys. Okay. He's saying Cecil, not Ciso. Yeah. That's so funny. Wait, did Ciso thought I was talking about him? There's no way. That's so funny. Well, I don't know what to say about that, CISO. That was just a very big, quick topic change, but, like, maybe it's because I haven't played a ton of those games, but as of right now, I don't have a problem with that style of game, really. If people want to have their fun cinematic games, I think that's fun. I think that's fine, and I think there's still plenty of video games that come out with, like, their biggest focus being the actual gameplay. But I can see how people could be oversaturated with it or whatever. It sort of feels like almost similar to, like, superhero stuff in that way. True, Kirby. Yeah, Ringo gets less hate than me, guys. Wow. Man, reading chat and playing this game is crazy. I think it's because you guys are actually chatting at like a decently fast rate today, and I'm actually trying to keep up with it all. Not hitting shit on that stairwell, man. Yeah, for real. Let's actually kill every single enemy on the way to Capra Demon. Also, there's no way this thing's ever running out of durability. Yeah, Onion Knight for real, yeah. Yeah, this is the downside of big weapons, but I don't know. I think I'm also maybe not playing the best low-key. Also, I don't have poise right now, which is part of what makes big weapons work in this game. But yeah, no, like obviously, especially if you're trying to beat the game quickly, yeah, like fast weapons are definitely more practical. Except for Elden Ring, actually, sometimes because of stance breaking and stuff. Yeah, let's just use this to shield. That actually didn't even work too bad. I didn't even remember you can get bleed from these dogs. "6:07 a.m. for you? Damn. Well, if it's gonna impede your life too hard, you don't have to keep watching. But I appreciate you coming. Oh. Whoop. Got him. Man, imagine getting hit by that. Damn. Get that hefty shit for that tank build. Yeah, Elden Ring, yeah. You can definitely, like, utilize big stuff. I'd say this game and Elden Ring, like maybe Dark Souls 2. No, I wouldn't even say Dark Souls 2. I think this game and Elden Ring are just the best ones for like getting carried by big ass weapons. Very surprising there are no Souls dog-only runs. I suppose. Damn, bro waited that long. I wonder if it was like I'm sleeping or Kirby? Or, I don't know, maybe someone else. 3 AM for you now, but enjoying the stream. Nice. Rusty Anchor screams in distance. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, yeah, this ain't Elden Ring, so we don't have, like, a physic to prep. We just gotta walk. Oh, I didn't even realize how much Estus we used. Well. Man, I actually don't want to die here so much to the point that I'm willing to just use Humanity as a healing item right now if I need to. Wow. Say, hey, I can't read what you said right now. I'm fighting Capra Demon with a slow weapon. Ah, oh well. And, okay. I'm in and out, but mostly IRL right now. Just wanted to say I'm sorry for joking about Wind Waker. All jokes never posted on YouTube. Glad you liked the game. We'll never joke about it again. Okay. It's okay, And I'm sorry I got so heated about that, low-key. I mean, it's not like I actually yelled or anything. I don't think I took it too far. But, okay, also, you know what? We're gonna get this later. Let's just go to Blighttown right now and actually make progress in the game instead of dying to Capra Demon over and over again. That was sad. Okay. But yeah, no, it's okay, just, don't do it. It's all good as long as you just don't do it. Cause, like, I don't know. I'm already in a unique position where it's like, I know people are just gonna dislike me no matter what because I have opinions that differ to theirs. And I don't like that because I don't like confrontation, but it's unavoidable. And so just to add to that, and so for people to actually think I hate something that I love would just kind of annoy me. So, thank you. I usually sleep at 4 AM. Oh, I didn't even notice that joke. Hey, yo, guys, I have a question. After this Dark Souls 1 playthrough, if I were to, like, start playing Smash, how many people would actually be down to join? And just, like, do 1v1s or whatever? No pressure, we don't have to do that. Also, unfortunately, if there could be a chance one person or two people are gonna be like, yes, let's do that, and no one else does, and it's well, sorry, that's probably not enough. Capra Demon, more like gold. No one here hates you for anything, but there is middle-aged chuds out there that will shame some Zelda opinions. Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, that's because that's what I've heard is yeah, like, Zelda fans, or it's kind of like Star Wars or whatever, where they're like, you know. I DM'd you asking about Smash on Discord. Oh. Well, obviously I haven't seen it because I haven't really been on that, so I apologize. Oh, I hope I didn't just unplug my mic right there. Okay, I think we're fine. Nice. Don't have Switch Online? All good. It's okay, Kirby. I'll pay for your Switch Online. No, sorry, I'm not doing that. It is surprisingly cheap, though, I will say. I think it's good you remember for every one person who dislike you, there's probably 5 more that like you. Very true. Yeah, Capra Demon's the annoying old man in the neighborhood, for real. I would if I had Nintendo Online. Damn. Oh well. Alright, see ya is. See ya Monday. Yeah, that is very true. Sorry, the black's piece of shitten, or the black's. Maybe I'm like getting like where the like words like start and end wrong, but the guy whose name spells that out. Yeah, no, it's true, because like that's why I love to like you need to like criticize your favorite things so that you know that they're actually your favorite things, you know, and you're not just like holding something in high regard because you want to like it, but you don't like actually. Like, if you can accept that you love the things you love while having the flaws that they have, then that's how you know they're actually your favorite things. That's why I've talked about, like, Elden Ring is, like, open space problem a bajillion times, because it's, like, my third favorite game, and if it didn't have that problem, it might just be my favorite game. So, yeah. I hope Sydney Sweeney plays Power Girl in the new DCU for 2 very big reasons. I wonder what those reasons are. The world may never know. Also, what a time to get that, right as I'm leaving Firelink. Oh well. Would love to play some Smash, but I also don't have Nintendo Online. Damn, y'all. No one here has Nintendo Online. That's crazy. Never understood having to pay to go online. Well, I don't know, to me it's just how my mind thought of it, because my first time like playing games online was like Xbox Live and whatever, so I was like, yeah, that's just how it works. Not that I'm saying it's just how it should be, but yeah. But yeah, no, I can't even lie, guys. I think literally, which sounds wrong, but I think Nintendo Online is literally like the cheapest out of like the main console like online subscriptions. It's like not bad. But yeah, I'm not saying you have to get it, though. Chad's only choice is to play Night Rain. Nah. My name is a reference to a movie that I like. Okay. You didn't know there was the Firekeeper soul in New Londo? I guess I kind of killed Quaylag's sister for nothing. Oof. Well, yep, there is. I also regularly forget about the one that's in Blighttown, and I actually might not be getting it because it's just kind of annoying to get. Cheapest on PS3 since online is free. Damn. Nintendo is the cheapest, yeah. Wait a second, did we accidentally just, like, fall over to, like, something from the other... Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, I was getting way too... Okay. Those guys are heralds in Ring City. I guess so. I mean, I actually really like those guys, I can't even lie, the big guys in Blighttown. I think I had them in, like, my top 5 for this game. And I also really like those guys from Dark Souls 3. They would be way higher if they didn't have their terrible placement in the Ring City. Well, I think I might be dead. Let's see if we can do something about this. No, that might not be... Oh, thank you. Him canceling that animation actually saved me there. Thank you, Toxic Dart Guy, for saving my life, even though it was fruitless. I understand not wanting to give more money. True, Andrew. Crazy Caesar. Damn Tippy. Me and my friends don't go that far, but that's pretty funny. What up? Oh shit. Of course I got food in my throat right now. Break the ice. Okay. What up, Squirrelbo Baggins? That goes pretty hard. Oh, wow. Yeah, see, so you're pretty far in that mindset, aren't you? Yeah. Also, wait, what? Okay, well, I know some people don't like the type of game that The Last of Us started, but like I do not get the PlayStation has no games thing. I've never heard that. PlayStation, like, for the last like 10 years, PlayStation is like destroying like Xbox in terms of like exclusives, so I don't see how that's an argument. White Town is your favorite area in any of the games? Damn. Well, definitely not mine, but I do like it overall. Even though we're skipping most of it. But that's actually kind of part of what I like about it. How it's kind of different on every playthrough. Oh. Okay. Nice, finally just gonna make it down. Oh, you know what? We never, Let's see what we can do like this. Oh, we can Dude, we can medium roll with the Elite Knight set. That's what we're doing. Wow. I'm so dripped out now. Damn, it's so funny. I never even noticed, like when you make your character bigger, it actually makes the armor, like, stretch to fit how different your size is. That's so funny. Just the wide Elite Knight armor. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming, Ringo. See you next time. Damn. Rip Andrew. Oh wait, when you say no PS4, do you mean you can just play it, but you don't have PlayStation? If so, then not rip, I guess. You know, I should just keep humanity as an item right there. I use it more often than I think I do. That's your funniest version of that yet, Kirby, I'd say. The stretching to fit armor is very noticeable in heavy sets of Elden Ring. Okay. Maybe I should try that, especially since you can just change your, like, appearance, like, at will in Elden Ring. Is there any place in Dark Souls 2 I like that other people don't? I don't know if there's anything like that, honestly. Because most of my favorite areas in Dark Souls 2 are places other people like Broom Tower and Drangleic Castle and Shulva and stuff. Yeah, I actually don't think so. At least that I can think of quickly. Oh, right, poison. Or, poison moss. Hey, there we go. Alright, Mildred is arriving. Time to beat her ass. We have grown much since we last saw you earlier this stream, Mildred. You stand no chance. How are we not poisoning through that with this armor? Doesn't matter, she's dead. Oh, or not. Oh, the bug just canceled me. Wow. Well, still got her. As expected. Wow. That's more humanity than I remembered getting for that. Hell yeah. You think PlayStation lost the plot because they're ahead of the game? Okay. Okay, that makes sense. How do you have no poise? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, shit, I guess maybe I'll get, like, the Artorias Great Shield or something. I don't know. I kind of prefer being able to, like, somewhat normally roll. So we might not go as all in with the tank idea as I thought we would, but... yeah, I don't know. Well, we'll see what happens. I think our viewers are getting slightly better now that we have knight armor on instead of just being a hollow. In a way that... I like the fact that you look so weird in Dark Souls 1 until you get your humanity stored, because it's, like, lore accurate and everything. But it almost is, like, sort of a flaw of the game, low-key, to me. I don't know. Let me think. Okay, yeah, definitely gotta... and I'll just... okay. Those bugs had me at 15 FPS the entire time until I left Blighttown. Damn, that sounds very annoying to deal with. Havel's armor gives you a lot of poise. Well, I mean, I'd imagine so, right? Does it not have, like, the most poise of anything in the game? Do you know the reason why Mildred was added into the game? I do not. I hate looking at a dried cranberry looking raisin ass, so agreed. Yeah. Yeah, it just... yeah, it's just, like, slightly visually, like, off-putting. But, like, I also like it. I don't know. Like, sometimes I'm like in the mood for it. Like, haha, look at me, and I'm this scrawny hollow. I like this. But, like, I don't know. I like that you can actually look like how you're supposed to look in most of these games. Also in Dark Souls 2, I don't like the aspect at all. Because in Dark Souls 1, it's like, okay, you don't look, like, attractive or whatever, you know, when you're hollow. But, like, you look kind of cool, low-key. Like, it works. Like, you're, like, this shriveled up, like, hollow person. But then in Dark Souls 2, it's like, okay, you're just green and you, like, half your hair is missing. It's like, ew, no. I don't like that. Anyway. Oh, yeah, I didn't even say anything about Quelaag. I was too focused on chat to look at the boobs. Surprising. It's okay. I've been playing the Zelda games. I have the Great Fairies. Ugh! Okay. One string of hair away from an M rating. Well, actually, it is rated M. They could have if they wanted to. But I don't think Miyazaki likes, like, straight-up nudity. He likes, like, tasteful nudity, like Melania or whatever, where it's, like, you know, it's kind of hot and it's kind of showing, but it's also, like, actually not, like, fully straight up. Makes me have to use humanity to... It makes me have to use the humanity to appreciate what I did in the character creators, so not Coolio Dulio. Yeah. The Great Fairies or the Stray Fairies? No, the Great Fairies. Don't remind me of the Stray Fairies, Kirby. It's so funny, one day I'm actually gonna be like trying to like get all the stray fairies in that game, and so I'll be like, oh yay, a stray fairy. This is exactly what I wanted to find in this chest. True, Miyazaki, well he does like feet, yeah. But I don't think that takes away from the fact that he likes tasteful nudity. I mean, hey, like, I guess a lot of women's dogs are out in these games. Not just women, but, you know. Just a lot of toes in view in this franchise. Okay, yeah, we're gonna start getting through this a lot faster now. We could even just wait until after Anor Londo to fight Capra Demon if we really want. We're doing so much damage anyway. Nudity in Souls games has a greater purpose than sex appeal. Yeah, like, it doesn't feel inherently sexualized. Well, I mean, Melania's, like, you know... I guess she's the closest, but yeah. Plato and Socrates discussing the great questions of the universe. Ah, yes, the bosom or the behind?
Oh dear. What have we here?
I'm always like to the people who find Frida so incredibly hard, I'm like, stop looking at her feet and lock in. The ultimate strat, yes. Same goes for Melania. It's kind of proof that nudity isn't inherently sexual. No way. Yeah, no, for it, yeah, it is cool. Wait, does okay, no. I feel like if we continue this conversation, it's just gonna sound more and more bad on my end. But it's gonna, damn it. Does anyone remember if Orin's feet are out? I can't remember. Cause that'd be so funny if so. W nudity heart repaired. Yeah, I'm fighting Ceaseless just for some early souls. And I think he even gives you a homeward bone when you kill him. How nice of him. When playtesting DS1, a guy that was a playtester for Demon's Souls somehow got access to that playtester version of DS1 and invaded a guy who was playtesting DS1. And Miyazaki saw that, so Mildred. Oh, that's cool. But bro answered the thing from earlier like 10 minutes later. Okay, I'm just gonna stay back here so I don't get hit by his bullshit. Okay. I always forget exactly where that goes. I'm too... I didn't get there, and I'm too distracted by the schmoofs she has in videos. Yeah, she's very cool. I don't know, she might... I feel like I remember seeing them, but like... Okay, wait, no, okay, that sounds bad. Damn it. Yeah, actually, in retrospect, damn, there's no way to explain that and make it look good. Hey guys, I was wondering, do you remember if her feet are exposed in that game? No particular reason. There's no way that can look normal. Should just look that shit up on my own. Okay, wait, what am I even doing? Should just... Oh, boop. Oh, boop. Oh, boop. See ya. Had to go get my coffee, understandable. Not watching that because I don't care too much. It's okay, Chad. There's always the first stream with your friends. Ooh, yeah. Yep, that does exist, so nothing I say here is even really that bad. Not that I would take back any of the things I said in that stream necessarily. They perhaps just didn't need to be said. And the Emerald Herald does not have them dogs out, sadly. That's crazy. And it can't get much worse. Yeah, possibly. It could, I guess, potentially, but it probably won't, so. I don't know, 1 minute you're just feeling nice and wholesome, and then someone brings your mind into that topic, and then it just... You don't know which way is morally right. You just look up, left, and down, and you're like, wait, what? Or wait, not more. What am I even saying? I don't know. I'll be real, guys. I took, like, one hit, like, what was it, like, 30 minutes ago. My bad. It's a tiny bit behind, but it's all good. We're getting through the game a lot faster right now, anyway. Also, yeah, sometimes when I'm just on chat for, like, multiple hours, I just start to say stupid shit sometimes. Can you tell us your favorite? Oh my gosh. Mine is Emma from Sekiro. Lady Maria is understandable though. Jesus. Based opinion. Thank you. How long has the stream been going? 2.5 hours. It's actually not that late compared to some other ones yet, but we'll see. In your words, she is a baddie. Yeah, yes, she is. That's like one of like the very few times in my actual videos I've said something like that, just because, I mean, it's Emma, bro. I had to say something. Gotta say, Ronnie, yeah, a lot of people here would disagree with you on that, but I'm with you. Yeah, and Andrew, I get that, like, enjoying smaller streamers more because you actually get to see what you say. Yeah, and yeah, it's just it's a dilemma for sure. It's like, well, I do like that I can actually interact with you guys as much as you want me to, but also I would definitely like to be able to make more money out of this and just not have to do anything else for work. So I could just go all in. Maybe just a happy middle, just probably about the best. Maybe I never get like 1 million subs or something, but like I just get like enough views to the point that I can make a living off YouTube. While living in an expensive area, unfortunately. What do you think is the franchise with the best music? You would choose Sonic. I've not played enough Sonic to say so, but I remember liking it from the bit of Sonic I've played. It's so funny because I would have said the original God of War trilogy as my favorite music in gaming, followed by like Halo and Persona and stuff. But I do be playing through them Zelda games right now, and they're probably just my favorite now. I think I might have to say Zelda, even though I'm not done with it yet and I'm new to it. I'm such a LARPer. But yeah, if not Zelda, then like God of War, Halo, and Persona. Ronnie is a mannequin. You guys would get along with Caramel. You do be doing that. Happy middle is perfect, to be fair. Still able to talk to some and make enough money to live comfortably. Yeah. Can't watch those big streamers. Their content and stream feels artificial to me. Yeah. Fair enough. I mean, there's definitely people who can balance feeling real and like just also happening to have a lot of subs, but that is definitely a common scenario, the one you described. The Vulture, Ornifex. Shidobiku. Yeah, Lady Maria is very fine. Yeah, sometimes I just straight up don't see people. I even can, like, I can be intending to read everyone's chats, and one of them just slips by my view. Hollow Knight best music? Ooh, yeah. I do like the Hollow Knight music from what I heard of it. Damn, Tippy. Your bro's got a lot of stuff to watch. Deltarune is your favorite OST. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, it's so funny. I actually still don't really know anything about Deltarune, except what people have told me about it in this chat. Because I've seen, like... I watched, I know Undertale because I watched Jacksepticeye's playthrough of Undertale, like, way back in the day. And yeah, I liked it from what I watched of it, but I haven't seen like anything on Deltarune. And apparently everyone says like, oh, it's way more expansive. It's like Toby Fox's like magnum opus, and like Undertale was just like a setup for it and stuff. And I believe that. Sorry, Framped. I'll come back to you later. Yeah, screw it. Honestly, I don't even care. Let's just make sure to upgrade our strength a good amount. But dude, let's just let's beat Capra Demon after Anor Londo. I think that would be lit. Undertale, but best OST, huh? I will say I don't remember any specific tracks from Undertale aside from Megalovania and like Papyrus's theme, but I remember it being good. Good shit, Martin. Celeste has a great OST. Nice. Susie's Idea. Oh, like as a soundtrack? Okay, maybe I'll look that one up. Yeah, I guess a lot of small games do have good music. After thinking about it, I think a Sparta-only DMC6 or a Trish and Lady DMC6 would be bad, because I noticed what makes a lot of people like DMC so much is the variety of characters. I think they could still do it in a way that works. I would just like more focus on Lady and Trish, personally. I guess Sparta would be cool, but like... Yeah, I don't know. Okay, wait, hang on. Okay, can we... Oh, wait, can we... Oh, we actually can't, because we don't even have the, Wow, sad. Okay, well, we'll do that when we get back. Deltarune OST is like Undertale OST, but Toby Fox didn't play. No more jokes. I see. Doom has a great OST. Yes, I like the Doom OST. Only thing... My only problem with the Doom OST is, like, in-game it's great, but I feel like if you try to, like, listen to the songs in isolation on your own time, like, the way they're laid out is kind of, like, not the most, like, entertaining from start to finish, sort of. At least for me. But I really like the sounds themselves that are in the songs. And like I said, when you're actually playing the game, yeah, I think it's like peak. Oh, don't search I'm Up Susie's idea. It's a pretty big spoiler. Okay. I shall not. I don't know. I think, as far as the Minecraft OST, I think a lot of people do actually, like, really, really like it. And I like it. I just think it's not, like, my thing 100% necessarily. But it is good. It is, yeah, the Minecraft OST is good. It's not just nostalgia. It's a good soundtrack. I think it's just maybe... I think the thing with the Minecraft soundtrack for me is it's all just so ambient to the point that it doesn't, like, it can't, like, stick out to me as much as some other stuff. But having it as one of your favorites is not, like, a bad take. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, CISO. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. I think there's ways they can do it. Virgil, Nero, and Dante. Dude, you know what would be so insane? Imagine, like, DMC6 starts, and, like, Mission 1, you're just playing as Virgil. That would be awesome. Or, dude, no way. Dude, imagine, like, you can switch between Dante and Virgil at will. Oh my god. That would be awesome. Understandable, Onion Knight. I have to do that spontaneously sometimes. Shit. Oh yeah, From Soft music is great. Alright, we run. I'm thinking of Marvel vs. Capcom. Damn, I have not played that, but I didn't know Virgil was in that game. Yeah, that's cool, though. Need to fix my sleep schedule, just woke up. Damn. Well, I don't remember where your time zone is compared to mine, but if it's anywhere close, then yeah. It's a bit out of whack. Oh, anyway, welcome, Venom. Ronaldo pasta from a random Mr. Beast clip. Oh, interesting. A specific mod for it is good music. I think the normal Terraria. I've like heard the like normal Terraria music or Terraria, sorry, music in like clips and stuff. So that's definitely a liked one. Folk Valley. Oh, I mean he's been here before. "9:48 p.m. for you, damn. Yeah, it's even later than me. You're 2 hours ahead of me. Bro lives in the middle of the US or South America, I don't know, or Canada. The person who made a lot of the music got harassed away, a testament to how good his music was, though. That's sad. Okay, so I will say the Black Pit piece of shit and something. I forget how to say it. I don't think I ever did know how to say it, actually. I hate to admit it, man, but I think the biggest reason why I want another Devil May Cry game is because I'm a lady fanboy. I'm a big fan of her, and I want her to have story relevance again since DMC3. That's all I want, because she's so cool. Anyway. But yeah, okay. I concede that, like, gameplay wise, Devil May Cry 5 kind of doesn't, or Devil May Cry 6 sort of doesn't have to exist. But at the end of the day, like, as much as like DMC 5 is like the epitome of like everything that the story really needs to do, and like kind of like a big culmination of the gameplay so far, like, I do still think there are other things they could do and like also maybe go back on and improve on, like the fact that DMC 5 basically doesn't have level design compared to previous games and stuff. Like, in DMC4, the level design can be kind of annoying, so I'd prefer it to that. But, you know, like, DMC3 and DMC1 actually had, like, you know, somewhat satisfying, like, progression and whatever. DMC6... Okay, wait, hang on. I'm not reading chat right here. Of all the places to read chat in DS1, this is not a good one. Damn, he actually almost, like, comboed me into those arrows. He hit me again. DMC6 is just Virgil and Dante not getting along at the retirement home while Nero takes over the business. Yep. You know what I've always thought is so funny is just like I don't know. There needs to be a moment where it's like, you know, like Dante decides to like go to hell with Virgil at the end of DMC5 to like take care of things on that side or whatever, and like there needs to be like a moment where it's like when Dante realizes there's no pizza in hell. And he's just like, fuck. My uncle lives in Folk Valley. He's an MIT graduate. Oh, cool. Yeah, that sucks, Andrew. A Lady and Trish game could go hard. I agree. We need a DMC3 remake instead of a DMC1 remake. By the way, Chad, can you change styles in DMC3 without going to the customize window, or is that a mod? Yeah, you can't. Wait, hang on. The Netflix the Netflix DMC made you despise Lady, but I get the Lady love. Well, I haven't seen the Netflix one, and a lot of people don't even consider it canon, so I don't think it could ruin it for me. She's awesome. Even though she doesn't do anything after 3 that's super relevant, which sucks. Anyway, sorry. Okay, sorry. No, yeah. And to answer your question, no, DMC3, you cannot change styles in DMC3. You cannot change styles on the fly in DMC3 unless you have the Switch version, or I guess like a mod, yeah. Dante realizes, Dante realizes there's no pizza in hell, and Virgil gets bored of fighting the same 100 demons forever, so they decide to work their way back to the human world. Yeah, the first, like, third of the game is just, like, the thing where you can switch between Dante and Virgil, and then, like... Yeah. And then you play as, like, Lady and Trish, or something. Or just, I mean, all I need is Lady. I say Lady and Trish because they're always together, but, like, I mean, I mostly care about Lady. Well, I get what you're saying, CISO, but I don't know. I mean, technically, that's what DMC4 and DMC5 did. Like, yes, Dante is still there, and yes, you can still play as Dante for a decent amount of the game, but, like, the way the game is marketed, it's like DMC4 and DMC5 straight up changed the protagonist to Nero, and those games still did well. So, like, I don't know. I think it could work. They just need to have, like, some familiar faces. But, like, I think having Lady and Trish play a bigger role and have, like, their own well-fleshed-out movesets and stuff would be awesome. Did you see DJ Virgil? I have not. Even a devil may cry, not in a good way. After watch... Wait. Even a devil may cry, not in a good way, after watching Netflix DMC. Damn. Sad. DJ Virgil kills the game for you. I don't know. I mean, if you just really hate, like, different adaptation things of stuff you like that much, just don't think about them. I mean, maybe it's easier said than done for some people, but that's just how I think of it. Wow. I can actually really easily knock him off this time. But you know what? I don't feel like wasting more time. Let's just beat him. Dude, I love actually hitting that heavy attack. It's so good. Martin likes feeling emotional. Yeah, huge difference between 4 and a game without the 3 main guys in the series. Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying, though, is it wouldn't literally just be Lady and Trish. I said, like, have familiar faces. Like, at least, have Nero be there or something. Or ideally, it'd be, you know, be the whole thing where you can play as Dante and Virgil and whatever. But, like, yeah, they just need to have, like, one of the protagonists from the previous games who's not V, I guess, because he's, like, not as popular. And also he doesn't exist anymore, so. This boss is Coolio, yeah. Silly little fella. Bro just cried from the clips, and I do not cry often while that goes. I'm sure they're pretty emotional clips. Oh, not being able to change styles on the fly kills it for you. Okay. Sad. Unless you have a Switch or are able to get mods. Alright. Passionate talking about DMC6. I mean, yes and no, because I'm not like... At the end of the day, I'm just talking about ideas, but I don't even imagine DMC6 coming out anytime soon, so, like, it's all good. Alright. Yeah, I think saving Capra Demon for later was a good choice. You were gonna play along with me. Yeah, nope. It'd be hard to catch up at this rate. I'm already halfway through the main game, damn near. I'll fight this guy. I'd rather not have to get chased anyway. I guess he's not really too bad to run from. Bam. Ah. Chad, I hear... Wait, hang on. I hear that you are struggling with my name. Just call me Peace or something. Okay. Peace. Bros, Peace. Next DMC should just have Virgil, Dante, Nero, Lady, and Trish as playable characters. Yeah. That sounds perfect, Venom. Yeah, screw Capra Demon for real. Yeah, we're just putting him off still. Thiago has returned. Okay. Martinez. I don't think Martin always means Martinez. Whew, okay. That feels good. No! I can't believe I did that second attack. Yeah, I mean, there's no way DMC5's getting, like, a DLC for that at this point, but, like, I would like for them to have content. Mostly lady. Just make a lady game, bro. Just make a video game called Devil May Cry Lady. I don't know. I just want content of her because she, damn it, I guess her story is like perfectly like complete from like what she did in DMC3. But it's like you can make her do something else. I don't know. I'm just coping. I don't even know why I'm so into it. Yeah, well, yeah, that whole like half co-op online-ish thing in DMC5 is like, it's like such an afterthought. It's like barely even a thing. Flew too close to the Gwyn. For real. I think Chad likes Lady. Nah, she's the worst character. Nah, she's quite cool. Especially in DMC3, because that's just the game where everyone's the coolest. Actually, oh, I don't know. I can't even lie. Sometimes I'm like, man, DMC4 is not my favorite DMC game, but holy fucking shit is Dante hilarious in DMC4, bro. Like, every single scene he's in is just so funny. But, like, I mean, he's better in DMC3 overall. But, like, he is pretty hilarious in 4, I can't even lie. Alright, cool. I also want something for Bri. Back to his gooning 5 messages into the stream. I mean, did we expect something different? Yeah. And yeah, I mean, I keep saying Trish, like I said, I keep just saying Trish and Lady because they always are all, like, together, like, in, like, the previous games, but it's like, I mostly just care about Lady. Partially because I haven't actually finished DMC1, I'm sorry. And I mean, I don't know, even in that scenario, like, a lot of people don't, like, love the DMC1 story just because of the awkward stuff. Or just the fact that it, like, isn't, like, the most well, like, what's the word, like, presented. You did not make dinner, I just grabbed In-N-Out and destroyed it. Well, nice. Oh. Is your browsing history just Lady May suck? Oh my gosh. Amazing chest ahead. I see why bro stopped. That's funny. If we're being honest though, it's kind of hard to forgive Virgil after everything he's killed. Dude, I swear to God. Okay. It is so funny, Venom. I can't even lie. It's so funny how, like, no one talks about that. How it's like, oh, haha, Virgil, like, and Dante, like, made up now. Everything's all wholesome and good. It's like, yes, we're just gonna ignore the fact that Virgil literally just decimated half a city. And we're just gonna, like, pretend that he has no consequences. But he's so cool. And like, they have the wholesome family relationship and they made up. So it's like, it's all good. Yeah, it's all good. And just no one ever questions it. I mean, to be fair, it's not like Virgil is, like, at this point, like, trying to live a regular life among people or whatever. But, like, still, like, bro is not answered for his crimes. Guinevere status. Is this the reputation I have built? I was about to say, yep, I'm sorry, and then he said, I'm so proud of myself. This guy. People love the Guinevere statue. Yep, okay, alright, yeah. People need to calm down just a tiny bit. Not that I'm hating on being taken by baddies. It happens to me as well. But we all must stop for a second every now and then. Best not to worry and think about the things you can't fix. True. Oh, right. I was reading that Kirby... Man, I died, Seth. I was reading that Kirby comment as, like, a random wholesome comment, and then I just remembered, like, the context of us talking about Virgil. I was like, oh, shit. Yeah, best not to worry about the things you can't fix. Just, oh, boy. Or maybe she was talking about something different. I don't know. Chad hates bro. Yeah, Venom. You know what's so crazy? Despite the fact that DMC3 is like one of my favorite games, I'd actually be kind of okay with like a full-on remake. Because I do think a lot of the levels and stuff, the way they are great. But I don't know. I mean, it could definitely use a little touching up here and there, like especially in like the last third. So as long as the story and everything and like the actual like humor stays the same, then I think it'd be fine. If it's such a great club, then why can't I get in? That's pretty funny. They do indeed have seductive portraits of Guinevere. I wonder if doing it to the thought of Guinevere like gave you more humanity back in the day. What am I even saying? When you've talked too much about Dark Souls lore that you can only think of the most random ass theories. Yeah, I was talking about Virgil. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Main reason I like Lady is because she looks like I'm not gonna pronounce that right. From Monster Hunter Wilds. Or, well, she looks like Lady. Okay, yeah. Well, I don't know who that is, but I'm sure she's cool. Yes, with the fact that he's giving us motivation. But he has the cool theme song. How can you not like him? Oh yeah, I have enough to just one-hand this now. Oh, I don't even have to hit him again. Bro just fell off. A lot of people argue Virgil did nothing wrong because it was Urizen. Do we know Virgil knew what Urizen would do after the separation? No, but we can still hold him responsible. Yeah, I do not think that's a fair enough argument. Like, oh, it's technically not Virgil, it's just his demon half that did that. No, Virgil did it. It's his fault it happened. Damn sad Tippy. Monster Hunter Sunbreak. Okay. Also, great club implies the existence of good club. Even bad club, maybe. Well, there's the occult club, but I think that might actually be it as far as clubs. You know what, there's no reason to do this whole part. Let's just save some time and go this way. But yeah, Virgil is proof that if you're cool enough, you can get away with anything. Yes. Got him. Solaire, my man, yup. He be chillin'. Alright. Bruh. I wonder if doing it... Yes, you're welcome. I'm sorry, maybe that was a little too far. That was a little too random. For the Age of Fire. May the flames guide thee. May thy flames of passion guide thee. Okay. Let's do it. Man, okay, I should have just ran past him. Let's do that. Virgil being stuck with Dante in hell is his punishment. Damn. I mean, yeah, no, that's kind of true, though. Just has him on a leash there. Since he'd never, like, back down. Do you prefer the Great Club or the Dragon Tooth? I haven't used the Dragon Tooth in a long time, but from what I remember, I prefer the Great Club. Dragon Tooth is cool, though. You can... Oh my gosh. Have fun with that, Thiago. My main memories of this area is farming for that Silver Knight straight sword, yeah. Actually, well, it wasn't intentional, but I did, like, just, like, for farming, but I did just kill those Silver Knights a lot on my first playthrough, too, just to level up. And then I ended up using the Silver Knight straight sword on my first playthrough. And that's part of the reason I never found Undead Burg on my first playthrough, because I didn't need to, or a lower Undead Burg, because I didn't need to go there to upgrade my weapon, because it was a Twinkling Titanite weapon. Alright, this time we're definitely just going to do the easier strat as opposed to the cooler one. We're just going to fight Smo in Phase 2. Okay, honestly, I think the last time I streamed this game, I was just way too tired for some reason. Because last time I played this game, I, like, got around here, and I was just like, guys, I don't know, I just can't do it. But, like, now we're, like, at this far in, I'm just like, well, here we go. Got all day. Aw, shit. Whew. Alright, well, sorry, Thomas, I'll see what you said there in a sec. I cannot read chat at the moment. Ah, once Ornstein's dead, it's over. I just gotta get his ass. Alright. I did that perfectly. Okay, I paused my first, pissed out of my first Sekiro playthrough 3 months ago after doing all bosses and mini bosses except for the final 3, which are the hardest. Now I'm afraid to go back and get destroyed, damn. Well, I mean, had you gotten that far, you could probably at least beat Ishin, I'd imagine. Yeah, no, I mean, like, realistically, Venom, it's like, unfortunately, even though I would love there to be more DMC content, but if I'm being fully honest, looking back, if Devil May Cry ends with Devil May Cry 5, I think that's a pretty, like, solid way to go out, unfortunately. But, you know. We got the S'mores and Oreo boss fight, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna just catch up now. Doo-doo-doo. Tippy Martin, yeah, I could see that happening. I don't remember exactly what I was using by this point in my first playthrough. Ah. I think I'm just gonna heal to be safe. Yeah, agreed, Kirby. This boss is so good. This probably this. I think this is my favorite Dark Souls 1 track. I can't remember exactly. Might be though. Wow. Okay. Heal, heal, heal. Nice, nice, nice. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay, this guy. Oh, we're dead. Wow, we are actually not dead. Oh, we have humanity already equipped for healing. Nice. Haha. Take that. Dumbass. Alright. He meant push, Chad, not pissed. Okay, okay. I'm just gonna catch up in the middle of the hardest boss. I mean, I guess I'd actually say Gwyn's harder, but yeah. Unless you parry, of course. Yeah, we've talked about the Sekiro DLC a few times in here, yeah. Wait, Smo's sweep attack is so weird with the hitboxes. Yeah, it's a little odd. Hello. The only character in the entire, like, FromSoft catalog that has, like, big bazungas. It has never happened from before or since. Except for Recluse and Night Rain, but apparently it's, like, not even true. It's just the way her clothes look, which is crazy. Oh, by the way. Okay, man, this is such a random thing to care about saying. Okay, hang on, let me take a sip real quick. Okay. The power scaling for DMC characters is insane. Yeah, true. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Nero beating them is crazy, but I guess they were tired. Or Virgil, at least. Oh, yeah, the thing I was going to say is, people always ask me about Souls women or whatever, and haha, very funny, but one thing I always forget to mention is Carla. Yeah, Carla. I will say nothing else, just Carla. Not that she's better than Emma or whatever, but I never remember to say Carla when I should. Okay. Guess let's go place the Lord Vessel. Oh, and then right after that, let's go kill Capra Demon finally. You know, let's do that immediately, actually. Most painful thing about beating a Sekiro boss was going online after and reading how people found the boss not that hard. You can't let that get to you, though. People are always going to say that about every boss in these games. Everyone has different experiences. Guinevere's okay, I guess. Yeah, Kirby. I also do think she's a little overrated, kind of. But yeah, I was just pointing out that fact, you know, that it's rare in these games. Chad, what's the trick? These guys are so scary I couldn't even move. They got me with their observation hockey. Also, what are those? If you're talking about Ornstein and Smo, I don't have like a perfect strategy for Ornstein and Smo. Maybe maybe if you watched like my boss ranking and the part I talk about them, I might have advice. Kind of. I don't know. Just dodge them and hit them. That's all I can really say. Especially when I'm doing an Unga Bunga build like this. Like I don't feel like I'm doing it perfectly or whatever. I wish I was her pillow. Okay. Crazy. Damn. No one else agrees about Carla. This is so sad. Nier was able to hold both. Oh, right. I forgot about that, yeah. Oh, Martin. Yo, what up, Certified? Damn, good shit. Oh, Venom calling her out. That's crazy. I partially agree. Man, still no one. Yeah, I officially have no one on this Carla thing. Oh well. I forget Carla exists and who she is. Well, she's cool, and I like her voice. She's from DS3, and she be teaching you hexes and shit. I like her vibe. Oh, beating Ornstein and Smo. Yeah. Well, it did take me a while the first time. Got him. Man, this is so much easier now. It's like the latest anyone's came to fight Capra Demon before. Tippy the Depend. Oh, okay. Carla, best girl in DS3 on God. Thank you, Certified. No one else seems to remember she even exists. Well, yeah, I mean, also at the end of the day, Venom, like, Guinevere's not even there. No, that's Yuria. Wait, who's Yuria again? I'm trying to remember. Is she that? Oh, is she like the one who teaches you miracles? Yeah, Manus is my favorite Dark Souls 1 boss, Onion Knight, so understandable. But I do like Ornstein and Smo a lot. I think they're like my 4th favorite. But yeah, they're both just like definitely some of the best bosses in the game. So. I would let Rolana and... Wait, okay, I need to actually... For some reason I feel like I'm... Oh! I think this might actually be a person. There's a small chance. Or ad. Nah, probably not. Oh, well, maybe it is. Probably not. I would let Rolana and Lady Maria gank me from both sides. Fair, same. Got him. Best girl in DS3 is Firekeeper. I mean, she's cool, yeah. I mean, but I'm sorry. You know what? Wait, hang on. I'm gonna make 100% sure that I know who Yuria is. Just now I want to know for sure. I'm pretty sure she's the one who teaches you miracles. Oh, no. Okay, yeah. Right. Usurpation of Fire, Yuria. Guinevere has no sauce. She has big bazongas. Damn, bro's on a tear with it. Firekeeper has sauce, that's true. The girl who comes in after the guy who gives you the free levels dies. Yes, I remember now. The lady who comes in. We were talking about Dark Souls 3 women. Alright, unless you're talking about something else you guys were talking about. Lots of talking about. Alright, one dog down. Miyazaki designing someone's feet in the game. Alright, one dog down. Why does Smo have day armor? Bro's protecting the goods. Yeah, I don't know. Specially made. Best DS3 girl is Cirrus for me. Wait, who is... Oh, damn it. I hate that you mentioned, oh, no one's gonna remember her, and I actually don't remember her. I mean, hey, you don't remember Carla, so fair enough. But, let's see, who's Cirrus? Oh, her. Right. Well, yeah, of course I remember her because she's, like, right there. But, man, I actually kind of forget what her thing is. Shit. It's been so long since I've, like, interacted with her. She does have aura, the way she's sitting there the whole time, though. Cirrus is mid? Damn, Andrew. Not a Cirrus fan, apparently. Or Cirrus, or however you say it. True. Special armor, indeed. You think the biggest downside of DS3 is how it's lacking in badass women? Damn. Oh no! I forgot I still had to go to the depths. Oh, and now I have to go through that again. Wow, because I didn't get the bonfire. I was like, well, I'm done here. I killed Capra Demon. Let's go now. Little does he know. You have Frida under feet. Well, I guess, like... I guess Firekeeper doesn't, like... do, like, badass things, necessarily. I don't know. Bam. Okay, I'm gonna take a bite. Well, yeah, I like Firekeeper. I just don't think she, like, necessarily goes towards the game's argument of badass women. You know, I almost kind of like find it funny how people like simp so much over the women in FromSoft games, even though like they're literally like the most like modestly designed like female characters in games like ever. Like, okay, maybe not ever, but like, okay, someone's gonna be like, bro, you forgot Melania exists. Shut up. Yeah, I don't know, I think that's kind of cool though, how people just like them for who they are. Because it's like low-key, like in FromSoft games, sometimes you don't even get like super good like close-ups of faces or whatever. But people just like them, regardless. And I mean, even like, wait, shit. Okay, you know what? I actually need to focus. I need to move on to a different topic instead of like continuously coming back to this somehow. Well, I guess chat's not helping, but it's okay. Dark Sun Gwendolyn is the biggest PS1 baddie. Carla reminds me of Morda from Berserk. Maybe that's why she's hot. Dude. Okay, wait, hang on. I need to look something up before I say this real quick. Oh, I'm about to die. Okay. Okay, well, never mind. Doesn't matter anymore. Okay. Anyway, back to what I was saying though. Morda from Berserk. Yeah. I guess there's nothing to say. Damn it! I just said I wasn't gonna talk about this, and then Venom gets me back into it because he brings up Morda from Berserk. And what am I supposed to say? Like, I was. Yes, I was Venom. Oh, that's, yeah, he caught me. But yeah, dude, she's so hot, I can't even lie, oh my god. Like from the first chapter they got to Elfhelm and she showed up, I was like, whoa, I guess I like Elfhelm. This might be the best arc of Berserk. Sorry, I need to stop. Morda was my last big simp moment there because she's Morda. Priscilla. Oh, yeah, that's true. The poison merchant, yeah. Captivating and badass, whereas Guinevere is just goonbait, yeah. If only throwing shit pie at Guinevere worked. That's why I always throw a firebomb at Guinevere. Chad, Lady Maria touches... Okay. Yeah, no, I think you made your point. Oh, you know, wait, no, let's use those souls to actually, level up our weapon. In fact, let's go buy large Titanite shards right now. Seath and Calamite, for real. I'm still kind of upset that Venom was, like, right on me. Jeez. Why doesn't throwing pots of shit at these women attract them to me? I don't know, yeah, that works in real life. I don't know, Onion Knight. I think people are just, they're unironically attracted to dragons. Well, and also, I don't know why it is. Compared to every other creature in existence, dragons specifically always have the trope where they're like, they're people who like can turn into, or I guess the other way around, where they can like take human form. That's just like a super common thing for some reason. Venom, Chad, just like me, for real. I reread all of Berserk, and when Morda appears, it's like the Lego Batman gif. Yes. Yeah. 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 Okay, first let's upgrade it as much. Oh my god, I need to do it with Andre first. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh, whatever. Well, here, I guess I could check how many large Titanite shards I have already. 7. I don't remember if I need like 8 or 9. I'm just gonna get 9 to be safe. So 2. Oh. Okay. Also, I'm gonna get the Titanite chunk that's here real quick. Because I love dragons. Solaire, understandable. Yeah, Chad 2026. No, I have not read the new chapters of Berserk. I've read like the first like 2 chapters since Mira passed, and like I remember thinking like, yeah, this actually somehow kind of lives up. Like, I mean, it doesn't look exactly the same, of course, but like they managed to make it genuinely kind of feel like it's actually progressing from where he left it off. And then I haven't continued because I'm really bad at keeping up with manga in general, honestly. I am over 100 chapters behind One Piece, bro. And it's like my favorite piece of fiction. What am I doing? I don't know. Is anyone here actually good at, like, anyone here who reads a lot of manga, are you actually good at, like, keeping up when they're, like, not finished yet? I know Kirby is, like, one of the biggest manga readers here. Like, are you, like, do you like, actually, like, are you good at actually staying up to date with stuff, or do you, like, read in big chunks and, like, forget to stay up to date? Not just you, but just everyone. Anyone here who reads a lot of it? Okay. What was I gonna... Man, I am really spacing on everything right now. Okay. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're getting through this fairly fast anyway. Kind of, yeah. Chad, you need to catch up. It's so hype. If you haven't reread Berserk in a while, I'd suggest rereading it up to the most current chapters. I don't know if I'll reread the whole thing, because I remember it, like, I don't know, I feel like out of everything I've ever experienced in fiction, like, Berserk is one of those things that's pretty hard to forget a lot of the fine details of. So, I don't think I need to reread it. I don't have to keep up. They only release 1 chapter every 2 to 6 months, and then then go back on hiatus. Damn. Well, I guess it depends on the series, but yeah. Okay. And now we probably have enough to do the rest of this. Yep. Nice. Technically, we also have access to the very large ember now. I guess we might as well get it. So I guess we'd go to Firelink Shrine then, okay. Yeah, we'll make that a priority right now. We have to do it at some point anyway. Okay, yeah, I keep up each chapter. I scrape at the little crumbs I can get because we don't have much Yuri. I perish, I see. Don't worry, I'm sure one day they'll get more, like, consistent adaptations. Or maybe not, I don't know. I mean, technically it probably will, just because every niche grows over time. Because dragons were always portrayed as human-level intelligent. I guess that makes sense. Nice. I am an enchilada fan. Or wait, oh wait, I was thinking of quesadillas, but yeah, enchiladas can be pretty good. I've had a fair amount of not good enchiladas in my life, but they can be good. Oh yeah, isn't there... I don't remember where I learned this, but I remember there's a thing where it's like each of the 7 hollows that are like in this part of New Londo ruins represent like each of like the 7 like what is it called? The 7 stages of grief, or the 5 stages? Or no, no, it's 5, isn't it? Wow, I can't believe I just messed that up. I sure am slippery with my words sometimes. Ruthless fat man brutally murders poor innocent malnourished homeless man. Just how it be in Lordran. Whoop. Bam. Whoop. Which Lord Soul you planning to do last? I don't know. I feel like I often do 4 Kings last, just because it's like probably the hardest out of the Lord Soul boss fights. Reading One Piece after time skip was a miserable experience? What? Man, I can't... Oh, I guess I see what you're saying now. Man, I can't believe how common of a take... Sorry, no offense to your opinion or anything. But yeah, I'm very surprised at how common of an opinion I'm starting to find that is, that so many people are just like, yeah, post time skip One Piece like isn't the same or whatever. And I mean, I agree, like post time skip One Piece happens to like start with 2 of like not the best arcs. And yes, like, oh shit, are you kidding me? And yes, like a lot of like the main characters kind of don't get like as much screen time post time skip. But I don't even know what to say. Like, I think a lot of the best stuff in One Piece is post-time skip. And especially if you're talking about actually reading the manga, then I don't really understand. Like, if you were telling me you were watching the anime, and you didn't like it post-time skip, I'd understand, because that's where the pacing takes a jump to get even worse in the anime, but like, yeah, I don't know. Seath is the best. Oh yeah, personally my favorite Lord Soul boss is 4 Kings. Okay. I like a lot of One Piece, but a lot of stuff is slowed to a crawl, and I'm not a major fan of some of the character designs. No. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Morda is hot to enchiladas, yummers, yeah. Bro's just saying what's on the top of his mind. Chat of a store a moment. Now you're making me think of Morda again. I need to focus. Man, I'm so simple. I think I just like women who know magic and have cool big hats. Maybe that's all it is. That's all it takes to get me. They zapped all the melanin out of Nico Robin. Well, yeah, but only in the anime. Because, like, I mean, if you look at, like, the colored art of the manga, she never had, like, that tan skin. She never had that tan skin that, like, she has in, like, pre-time skip One Piece in the first place. So I get how it's like kind of weird, and people are like, bro, why they like kind of whitewash her? It's like weird, but yeah, the fact of the matter is she actually just didn't even look like that in the first place in the manga, so I don't even know what to say. Though I do kind of like her look with the tan skin. Though the Usopp one is pretty funny. I can't remember if that... I'm pretty sure that one actually did just change in the manga, too. That one's weird. I keep seeing memes about that lately. It's so funny. Like, Usopp in post-time skip for some reason. Just... You don't like any of the Lord's Soul bosses? I guess... Well, I mean, that's... Yeah, none of them are, like, that great from a gameplay perspective. You tend to find One Piece's writing bad and basic. I don't really like insulting manga because a lot of artists put a lot of work into them. So if I had to compliment it, I really like the villains. Wow. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't really know what to say. It's like... I mean, maybe if you like got more in depth, I'd kind of understand your reasoning. I mean, not that I'd agree with it, most likely, but damn. I don't know, I just feel like compared to other, like, things that are actually so ridiculously long, One Piece is actually really good at, like, having good, satisfying plot threads and never, like, getting too lost in, like, certain aspects to the point where it feels like it loses, like, the focus of the story. Because, I mean, as much as you could say certain characters don't feel as important, or, oh, maybe the vibes are not as, like, perfect as pre-time skip, yada yada yada, like, I feel like the actual main plot overall doesn't lose its way. So... I don't know what to say. And I just find it really funny. But humor's subjective. After rereading Berserk, I've grown to really appreciate it. Guts is probably my favorite, but Skull Knight is cool. Yeah, Skull Knight's very cool. I mean, he's mostly an aura farmer, but he is very cool. And obviously one of those, like, last chapters that Mira made, that was very interesting for Skull Knight. And yes, Berserk is my second favorite manga. That is literally the most basic take of all time. My favorite mangas are One Piece and Berserk, but I just don't lie. I don't know what to tell you. They just happen to be my favorites. Post-time skip, the structure of the story is mostly the same. And why does every character they meet have to be someone important? It just narrows down a world for me. Interesting. I mean, I guess I maybe get that? Call me Gojo. I mean, sure, I just found the general loop of go to one place, beat bad guy, go to new place, repeat. The fact that villains pose no real threat and there's no stakes for the main characters. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on how far you got. I admit, like, early on, like, Luffy kind of destroys, like, the first, like 7 or so main villains he comes across. I mean, okay, if you got to at least Alabasta and you still have that complaint, then I guess you just have that complaint, but... Yeah, I guess pre-Alabasta, I can kind of get that. Like, maybe Luffy feels too overpowered. Because technically, like, the amount of time that he's overpowered at the start, compared to, like, the villains he's facing, is like longer than, like, some entire series. So, like, I guess in a way that's fair. But, yeah. I don't know. Also, I do think the amount of power Luffy has from the start feels more validated when you see his, like, second backstory halfway through. Disagree with One Piece having bad writing? Yes, alright, yeah, I agree with that. Post-time skip, paneling in manga felt suffocating. Yeah, it's not the best, I agree. Only anime and manga things I've ever gotten into is Berserk, Vinland Saga, and Death Note. Well, I would recommend more, but two of those three things I've seen and like. Kind of crazy to say there's no stakes, especially with recent developments. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Women characters are weirdly proportioned. Every character has a specific trait and they never tend to change. I don't know about never tend to change, but like, once again, I just think it just kind of depends on how early you are in One Piece, but like, I don't know, I guess that sounds like a weak argument against that, is like, oh, those things kind of, get different as it goes. And like, yeah, I mean, I guess people have even said before, like, compared to like main characters of other long shonen series, like the main characters themselves in One Piece kind of don't like change the most. But like, I don't know, I think someone put it a good way where it's like, instead of I don't know. That once again, I feel these sound like cope arguments, even though I do genuinely think it's good. I don't know. I did not see your joke, Tippy. I'm sorry. I read like the first like part of it, and then I just moved. I'm sorry. I like started reading it and then didn't because I just can't read every chat. I apologize. Oh shit. That's every shonen anime manga, Andrew. I wouldn't say that, but lots of characters have great development, but okay, wait. Also, sorry. I'm sorry I keep asking this, Andrew. And yeah, it's all good. And if it's not for you, it's not for you. But just out of curiosity, I would like to know like where you actually were. Like, you don't need to know like chapter or episode number, but just like, you know, like where, like what island they were on or whatever. I'm curious. Okay, hang on. It's not like character arcs don't exist in One Piece. Sanji's arc is one of my favorites. Yeah, I mean, well, if I assume you mean like in Whole Cake Island, and that makes sense, yeah. Wait. For how long it is? Wait, if you think for how long Oda is writing One Piece, now you think that he would include more interesting ideas and the Straw Hats don't get enough attention? I mean, I just don't even know what to say to that. I do think there's interesting ideas, and I think it's usually taking me in ways that like hold my interest enough to the point that I want to keep watching or reading in this case. Yeah. Sorry. Yo, what up, Link? Yeah, that Dark Wraith just got destroyed. I see Tippy. Oh, wow. Okay, you're at Impel Down. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you got far enough to have your opinion. It's okay. Yeah, you can take back everything I said, and well, no, don't take back the fact that I was defending One Piece because I do like it, but that is plenty far enough. Yeah, like I think if you don't like, I think, you know, a lot of people will say stuff like, oh, you know, this, you know, the whole joke of, oh, that's only 3 million pages long or whatever, and it gets good at like page 1 million. My take is that if you still don't like One Piece after Water 7 and Enies Lobby, then it's not for you. Because that's like the first like peak of the show, or see, I always say show, but I read it. That's the first peak of the series, in my opinion. So if you're at Impel Down and you still don't like it, then it's probably just not for you. Because yeah, you're almost done with like pre-time skip at that point. Whole Cake is definitely where Sanji's story shines the best. It's also generally got good character writing. Yeah, Whole Cake is pretty good. Though I do understand why people who watched Whole Cake didn't like it. I think Dressrosa and Whole Cake were like the two most butchered arcs in the anime. Okay. Let's go... Where are we going first? Top 15 favorite physical swords. Oh, man. I can't do that. I like the Cathedral Knight Greatsword. I like the Royal Greatsword. I like Guts' Greatsword. I like some other stuff. I don't know. Water 7 and Impel Down is the best thing in One Piece. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I think it's one of the best parts. Yeah. Beat Sullivan yesterday, and man, what a fight! I got my butt handed to me 10 times, where I just beat him in 1 to 3 tries. And wait. Damn. Yeah, he's pretty hard. He was pretty difficult for me on my first playthrough too. I know Marineford isn't far after Impel Down, and that's another peak I'd be down to try it again, and there are great aspects. I guess it's just different tastes. Yeah. Yep. No, like I said, Marineford, technically Marineford is a peak. I'll just say it, Marineford is my favorite One Piece arc, but so maybe it is worth seeing it just to see it, but also it's like if you're not into it, then like you maybe wouldn't even enjoy it as someone else who's into it, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. Women in One Piece are too thin for their bodies, and I know making every face is difficult, but a lot of them yeah. I gotta say, I like half agree with that Nami copy-paste thing. Like, I guess it's kinda true. Sometimes not, but I guess I get that. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, as far as shonen anime, like, I guess you could... Oh, I forgot to place the Lord Vessel. Man, I'm so not on it today. Anyway, whatever. Yeah, the women thing is a thing in One Piece, I guess. Doesn't really bother me a whole lot, personally. Sorry. I'm a monkey brain sometimes with that. Right, Lord Vessel. Gotta go, but just saying hi. Well, what's up, Iz? Okay, oh, wait, no. Also, if you're talking about the anime, yes, absolutely. It's not as bad in the manga, but in the anime, dude, I can't even... it's undescribable how terrible they make the women look in, like, the anime, bro. I can't. It's so bad. Dude, one of my favorite, like, arguments for why the anime is not as good as the manga is this shot for shot, or this like panel to like screenshot comparison of Viola in the Dressrosa arc, dude. Yeah, they butchered a lot of the women's designs in the anime. It's very sad. I think I'll see it. I agree with you. It doesn't hook me after Marineford. It might just not be for me. Yeah. It's either completely flat or massive chest, no in between. Bro has never seen Aqua from Konosuba, who is a top 3 girl in existence. Damn, I gotta say, for anyone here who actually has seen Konosuba, Aqua is just such like a rare circumstance for me with a character where like she's honestly like her the whole point of her character is that she's annoying, but damn it, is it so funny to watch her like annoying the characters around her. Aqua is so peak. Did you watch Hunter x Hunter? Yep, Hunter x Hunter's like my 3 favorite like anime / manga series are One Piece, Berserk, and Hunter x Hunter. I love Hunter x Hunter so much. In some ways, it's like my favorite piece of fiction, like with the perfection of, you know, Nen and all that stuff. And also, it's just super good and funny and fun and everything. I watched Konosuba yesterday, so I did, but in general. Wait, what? Oh, oh, right, yeah. Yeah, Konosuba's so good, bro. Right, and Orlando. I love that show so much. General character designs are one of the strong suits of Oda. I kind of go back and forth with it. I hear so many people say they don't want to get into One Piece because it looks goofy. And I guess I get that, but I've definitely come to appreciate it. all the women aren't super busty or exaggerated in Berserk. True. Hunter x Hunter surprised me so much with the Chimera Antarch. Yeah. I feel like a lot of people have a similar experience, or maybe this is not what you meant at all. But a lot of people have a similar experience with Hunter x Hunter, where it's like you start the Chimera Antarch and you're like, bro, what the hell is even happening? Like, the show just completely just flipped on its head and now it, like, changed what's important. But then you actually get through it and you're like, damn. This does definitely have a lot of the best content in all of Hunter x Hunter, so. Yeah, Hunter x Hunter is so peak. Waking up early tomorrow to visit family in a different city, damn. Well, get some good sleep and thanks for coming. Yeah, hopefully Bed of Chaos isn't too rough. I need Titanite for the Farron Great Sword. Yeah. Sorry. Well, if you defeat Dancer of the Boreal Valley early, you can get some good Titanite scales. Don't become a Scourge Beast, yes. Other problem I have with One Piece, at least with the anime, is extending episodes when they shouldn't. Yep. Well, I mean, I read the manga, so I get to be on my high horse and say that that's not how I experienced it, so those problems don't apply to how I see One Piece. But yeah, obviously, in a lot of ways, the anime adaptation of One Piece is kind of embarrassing. Especially if you've actually read the manga. Not to sound like an elitist, I'm sorry, but it's very true. It's just very sad. Because, I mean, in some ways, it's not the worst adaptation, because compared to some other anime adaptations, you do actually get, like, wow. Oh, I'm alive! Okay. Compared to some other anime adaptations, you do actually get, like, the full story of One Piece in the One Piece anime, which is kind of nice. But obviously just the way that, like, the art looks so much worse and the animation doesn't live up for, like, 90% of it until Wano, and, like, the pacing being terrible. It's rough. I don't want to hate too much because I know a lot of people who like One Piece and, like, didn't read it and they watched it and they liked it, like, more than I do, even, basically. So I don't want to hate, but it's not a good adaptation. Okay. Nen is probably my favorite power system in all of anime. Oh yeah, best power system ever. Nen or stands from JoJo? I like stands from JoJo, and they create some of the most like complex fights for sure. But I think I just prefer, like, the way Nen works. The way everyone can, like... I mean, you're slightly confined to, like, what Nen type you are. But, like, everyone is just able to make their own different, unique power in Hunter x Hunter, and that is so cool. Obviously, there's other reasons why Nen is awesome, too, but that's, like, a big part of why I just conceptually love Nen. Because while I do love stands in JoJo, it's, like, at the end of the day, it is kind of just, like, everyone gets their own random power kind of thing, you know? Whereas in Nen, it's just, like, so perfectly, like, I don't know. Yeah, Nen is amazing. Yeah, and it's in Hunter x Hunter, the fights literally always make 100% sense. Like, there is zero, like, oh, this character got super angry and so he won, or whatever. And funny enough, in a way that kind of does actually happen in Chimera Antarch with Gon, but it happens in a way that makes sense. Like, he has to, like, sacrifice, like, to use it. So it's... Anyway. Yeah. I've never read any other piece of fiction that makes the fights feel, like, so perfect and, like, actually rewarding as Hunter x Hunter. You know, I've heard of Witch Hat Atelier. And I thought it was, like, kind of not my thing. But I remember seeing a couple of clips and thinking it looked pretty funny. So if it actually has a great power system, then maybe I'll actually be interested in watching it. An anime remaster. Oh, you're right. Yeah, for one, I thought you were making a joke about, like, games getting too many remasters or whatever, but that's true. One Piece actually is getting, like, a new adaptation, which is crazy. No, those guys are so different from Pigs in Bloodborne. I mean, I guess they charge in a somewhat similar way, but yeah. Yeah, no ass poles, for real. If it isn't Nen, it's probably like Soul Eater power system, because it's one of... Oh, well, it's one of your favorites, yeah. Well, I'm actually... I don't know much about Soul Eater. I know it has that giant moon, which is possibly a reference to Majora's Mask. You know, it's like now that I'm doing like all these Zelda streams, I don't feel the need to talk about Zelda 24/7 while I'm doing my other streams, because it's like we get our fill of it while we do those streams. So now we just get to talk about anime instead. Yeah, Nen is so good, Cisa. I also do really like Chakra from Naruto. I know, like, maybe in some ways it's not, like, as refined as Nen, for example, but it just makes for a lot of really cool, fun logic that I like, even if it's not always, like, perfect. I don't know. Like, there are some really good, like, high IQ moments with Chakra and Naruto, I must say. Everything leads back to Nintendo and then leading back to JoJo. Do you understand? I am also into Nen, but my family doesn't know. Bro, secretly coming out of the closet while he doesn't realize we're talking about anime. You know what? I have actually not seen the new Emu design certified, so I don't know. All I've seen from Emu is like the shadow design. The power system is about drawing spells with complex structures, which apparently is so well telegraphed that I have seen fans create a spell that makes you pregnant and gives you cancer and it works. Wait, what? Like, oh, like it works in the verse. Okay. Well, that's actually kind of cool. I mean, not those last few things that happened, but... Cursed energy from JJK. Yeah, well, I have not seen JJK, so I don't know. I'm sure it does have a good power system, though, since everyone likes the fights in it so much. Yeah, very true, Cisa. Like, despite the fact that JoJo's power system is, like I said, it's just, like, technically it's kind of like, oh, everyone just gets their own different power, and it's, like, just up to chance what you get. Like, the niche, weird-ass powers that people get in JoJo and the way they utilize them is amazing. It's actually so good. Like, in Part 3, when they first introduced stands, it's, like, a little basic, kinda. But from Part 4 onward, it's, like... Man, I just love the meme of, like, JoJo fights when the bad guy turns the main character's piss into a liquid that kills him, but only at 3 o'clock on Tuesdays. While, like, yeah, like, it's so good. Everyone get to the car! Oh, what? There's no car. It's a fence now. JJK has some of the best fights in anime, but the story has its flaws. Yeah, that's definitely, like, the main take I've heard. It tries too hard to make itself seem realistic when a lot of the time it loops back around to being ridiculous. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it took me a while to figure out how to get that key, too. Apparently, the power system got a problem when Sukuna started spamming binding vows. I don't even get what that means, but it's the case. Well, bam! Gotcha. Oh, no! Okay. Gotcha. I missed. Are you kidding me? Ooh, this is kind of rough right now. Okay. Let's not get hit. Let's not get hit. Let's not get hit. We're gonna get hit. Okay, we got hit. We got hit. We got hit. Yeah, these tentacle monsters wouldn't be out of place there, I agree. You know what, let's just try to book it for the key. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Okay, we're good. I don't care if I die. Cannot provide commentary as I'm not super into anime or manga. All good. But yeah. I mean, I like a lot of them just for, like, being good stories and stuff. And like I said earlier, I can enjoy some different genres. I've seen some romance stuff and whatever. But, definitely I can't lie, a big part of what I like about anime is that when they do have, like, you know, the big, long series that are fight-focused, like, I don't know, after getting into anime, it's like, I do really, really, really like a lot of fights from other things, like, mediums that aren't anime and manga. But, like, the actual, like, level of, like, in-depthness they get... Sorry, that sounds so weird. The amount that they go in-depth with, like, the actual strategies and the fights and all that is just, like, it's uncomparable from, like, anything else I've seen. I guess I haven't read a lot of, like, combat-focused books, technically. Like, I know people like Mistborn for books when it comes to that kind of thing and stuff, but... Yeah, I don't know, it's on a different level, and I know some people actually don't like it for that. Like, they're like, oh, anime, like, the whole project is like, oh, you know, like 20 seconds of real-time moments have passed within, like, 2 episodes or whatever. And in Hunter x Hunter, that actually does happen at one point, which is kind of hilarious, but I like it. I'm into it. They don't need to try too hard to seem grounded because of their simplicity, and that's what makes the powers work. I see. Oh. Yeah, oh, yeah, that's that. I guess that is a good way of putting it. Because it's like, if you, like if you see, like, a similar thing happen in live action, it's like, hey, that looks kind of dumb or whatever. But if it's just, like, animated, it can come across as more, like makes sense. Yo, what up, Consumable? How did at school look at you when you go to the bathroom? We need the Succession War and Dark Continent anime. Oh shit, hang on. We need the Succession War and Dark Continent animated. By the way, the major rule for Nen effectiveness is specific powers. The more you focus on one thing, the more you can make it effective. That's true. Yeah. And people can, like, you know, you can make your own, like, self-contract, like, if I ever use this power in this, like, wrong specific way, then I will instantly die. And then if you do that, it makes it more powerful when you just don't do it that way. Or whatever. Yeah, I love how Nen works that way. Or, like, yeah, because you could just do all those little things to give yourself, like, little free upgrades. Like, that one guy who looks kind of like Frankenstein or whatever in the Phantom Troop. Like, he has that, like, emitter ability where he shoots, like, machine gun blasts from his fingers. And in order to make it that powerful, he gave himself, like, the inner Nen contract of, I have to cut off the ends of all of my fingers and it hurts like shit. But because of that, it makes my ability end up being more powerful. Yeah, so Hunter x Hunter's so good. Yeah, we need Succession War and Dark Continent. Yeah, I mean, realistically, that's not going to happen soon, but it would be nice if one day Togashi actually does finish it, and then we just get, like, some kind of continuation of the adaptation. That'd be cool. Because as much as I do like manga, I think most people would agree, like, the Hunter x Hunter manga does not look the best. No offense to Togashi, he's definitely, like, a better artist than I am, but, like, you know, it's just not, like, the best. Yeah, Dave. No, I would say, Dave, there are a lot of, like, anime adaptations that are definitely known for being better than the manga, because it's, like, technically, if you do it right, it's, well, I mean, at the end of the day, some people just prefer reading anyway, but, Yeah, no, sometimes the manga's better, yeah, just because the anime doesn't finish, or it has, like, bad pacing, or bad this, or whatever, you know, and it doesn't live up. Yeah, Berserk is literally, like, the example of that, though. Don't watch Berserk. You can only read it. Some people like the old 1987 version anime, and, like, I guess it has, like, its high points and stuff, but even then, it's not even, like, a fifth of the story. So it's... The only way to go about Berserk is read it. And obviously, like, yeah, like we know, there's also just a lot of manga that don't have anime adaptations, so there's just more. Don't let it distract you from the fact that Bungee Gum has the properties of... Bungee Gum has the properties of both rubber and gum. Yes. Franklin. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, a good example... Yeah, Hunter x Hunter, actually, though, Dave, is a good example. Well, I mean, if you want to, like, fully catch up to Hunter x Hunter, you have to read the manga, technically. But, like, Hunter x Hunter is definitely one of those ones that's known for the adaptation being better than the source material. Just because it's, like, a good, well-animated, well-paced adaptation, whereas the manga, like, doesn't have the best art and whatever. And some people argue, like, it gets a little too, like, text-heavy sometimes. Almost done with Woodfall Temple. Oh, nice. Just jump straight into Majora's. Good shit. And then you won't be able to watch my Twilight Princess streams now. Sad. Komugi, best girl. You see play Gungi. The king is the best Nen specialist. Wait. Oh, wait, never mind. Komugi, the girl you see play Gungi, is the best Nen specialist, as said by Togashi. Yes. Because I'm pretty sure, doesn't she have, like, a self-contract where she'll die if she ever loses at Gungi? But she doesn't even, like, know she did it. Because she doesn't know what Nen is. And so, like, it just makes her better. Your dislike of the Hunter x Hunter manga stems from reading it uncolored. Don't read it without color. Most fans acknowledge that the manga just cannot be appreciated without the color. Interesting. I mean, I've never seen that as a take before. Like, you have to read this manga colored. I don't know. Sometimes I like physical manga. But hey, I mean, I guess I could give the colored a shot. Does it even come out, like, that fast, though? Well, I guess because, like, the Hunter x Hunter chapters don't come out fast, maybe the colored might actually be, like, caught up, as opposed to, like, One Piece, where it's, like, far behind. I don't know, I feel like a lot of, like, colored versions of manga end up, like, not having the best translations, though, no? I don't know. Nanami is such an interesting character, and his dichotomy with Mei Mei is super compelling. Wait. Yeah, well, yeah, I guess I just can't know. Imagine Souls characters using buttons to move elevators while they're in it. Yeah. Also, the 99 adaptation is better in every way. Oh, you mean for Hunter x Hunter. Interesting. Togashi has amazing art, but he's struggling with an illness, so that's why the manga doesn't have completed art. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. I tried to prep this multiple times, and I'm not hating. The color has been caught up for so long, it's literally the standard way for reading Hunter x Hunter. Alright, shit. I mean, I guess I could do that. Even then, though, like, of all the things to, like, try to be caught up... Why did I do that? I didn't get the crystal yet. Of all the things to be caught up on, I don't know if Hunter x Hunter's the one, just because it's, like, inconsistent. He continues now, though. Yeah, I know. Or, okay, maybe he's more consistent with it now than I thought, or something. If he actually is doing it, like, at, like, a regular pace, then I could actually catch up. Togashi's situation is sad. To me, a man of great capabilities held back, but yeah, it is very sad. And I just... yeah, I hope for the best for him. It is sad. Souls elevators are a clear safety hazard, for real. Oh, I'm done. 10 chapters a year. Oh, okay, that's not even bad. Okay. So like just a little over once a month. Yeah, that is not even that bad. Okay, wow. He's back in it. I had no idea. No, I actually have. I've read a little bit of these. I can't speak. I've read a little bit of the Succession War. I'm just not caught up. Yeah, I finished like the Dark Continent expedition arc, which should be called the Dark Continent exposition arc. And yeah, I've read like a little bit of Succession War. I just like kind of fell off for some reason. It was also one of the first times I tried to read manga, and I wasn't like as locked into it as I am nowadays, where I like it a lot. I was just new to like the whole comic style of reading in general back then, because the whole thing was always just like, man, I love Hunter x Hunter. I got to see how it continues. And now I feel like if I went back now and actually read from where it leaves off, I probably would actually catch up, because I'm way better at reading manga now. See ya. Goodbye, Seath. Yeah, Farron's great sword is amazing. What are your favorite short mangas? By short, I just mean less than 100. I hate to say, I haven't read a ton of like different manga. Like I've like the most like if I'm talking like, and even then I tend to just watch a lot of mainstream stuff, I guess. But I don't think I've even read like a particularly short manga. The closest I could say was like Chainsaw Man, but even I think that one did go over 100 chapters. Yeah, I haven't read a lot of short stuff yet. I should probably get more on that, because it's satisfying sometimes. Or not satisfying, but it's just fun. See, I guess I don't really have an answer. Sorry. But, like, short anime? I like quite a few. I don't know what my number one would be, though. Off the top of my head. Oh my gosh, he said off the top of my head. Let's make fun of him now. He's been recently doing a lot more updates on the manga on Twitter, so people speculate that this situation is looking to be better. Oh, okay, that's nice. Wow, that's awesome. Yeah, because I was I don't want to say this and sound like a jerk consumer who cares more about the product than the health of the man himself, but I just do think it would be so tragic if, you know, he passed before he was able to finish his story. I really think that Hunter x Hunter deserves to like have its ending. Which is hard to say, because it's like, what would the ending of Hunter x Hunter even be? You know what I mean? It's like there's just like this awesome world that we really want to see more of, and he has like some peak ideas lined up for what's gonna happen in Hunter x Hunter, and it seems awesome. And so it's like we want to see more because there's like more stuff to see, but also it's like I have literally no idea how he would like actually conclude the series, because it's like technically we already like we finished the goal of what the initial like basic like what was the basic goal at the beginning of Hunter x Hunter? Go and find his dad. He did that now. So like I don't know, it's like it's odd to think of. Y'all consider less than 100 chapters to be short? That's long as hell. Damn. I should read more short stuff. I've heard Fire Force is cool. Ajin Demi-Human. Do not try the Netflix show. The manga's art is impeccable and the antagonist is peak. You know what? I will write that down. Alright, hang on. Wait, am I still signed into this website? Please say yeah, because I have the app. I have not touched my anime list in so long. I don't know if you guys know about that site, but I'm going to look up what you just said. Ajin Demi-Human. I'm going to add it to my plan to read. Is it just called Ajin? Oh, well, yeah, there it says demi-human, like, on the second thing. Okay, I'll add it to plan to read. That's 3 days. That's short as hell. That's 3 days of reading. Bruh, 3 days? Dude, when I was reading One Piece, man, I was going through, like, 100 chapter arcs in, like, a couple days. Like, oh, wait. Wait, that's exactly what you just said. No, I think... No. Okay, I think I'm misremembering. I don't think I read 100 chapters in one day, but... I think I did read 100 chapters in, like, 2 days or something. Togashi said if he dies, then Gon just marries the only other person his age on Whale Island and lives with her and his aunt. That's so funny. That is, man, that's actually kind of hilarious. It's like, okay, if we don't get to that point and I can't think of a better thing, that's just, that's it. I don't even remember the other, person Gon's age on Whale Island. Maybe that's only in the manga or something. Well, I doubt it, because, like, pretty much everything made it into the anime. The only weird, bad kind of thing with the Hunter x Hunter adaptation is obviously just the fact that, like, the kite thing isn't there in chapter 2 or whatever. Okay, yes, I will not watch the show. I'll just read the epic-looking manga. Takopis Original Sin. It's one of those stories that kind of changes your look on life. Okay, perhaps. I guess I'll write that down. Well, once I get a chance here, I can write that down. A little occupied. He said he dislikes that ending. Wait, what? And the girl is actually there when Gon leaves Whale Island. Okay. Wait, so Togashi... Wait, are you saying that what he said is he dislikes that ending? Or he said... Or just... He made it the ending, but he doesn't like it, or something? I don't get it. Wow, I'm dead. Come on, come on. Ah. Okay, gotta book it down here. Ah, it's not looking good. It's so Jover. Gotta kill this guy so I can kill those skellies. Perfect. Now we can hope that we jump down to the bonfire correctly. Almost there. Ooh. Oh wait, we have humanity. Nice. I was about to say we might actually not have enough health to jump down there, but we got this. Whew. Nice. Okay. Screw you. Okay, well, since I've still got Mal out, I will look that one up and add it to plan to watch. Because if the adaptation is good, then I'll probably watch it. Okay, I've saved it. Hearing Hunter x Hunter, I can't help but imagine a romance between two hunters. Damn. Camo gear, yeah. Nah, Hunter means something different in that show. Gehrman and Ludwig, bruh. Yeah, that's Hunter x Hunter, yeah. He dislikes the ending and said it's one of the multiple possible endings in case he dies. Oh, okay. The other thing is that the girl in the anime cries when Gon leaves Whale Island. Oh, okay. The Bloodborne romance has been born, yes. German. Okay. Oh, you know what? He's a blacksmith. We can, Oh, no, we need to talk to Andre first before we get to plus 11, actually. I'm not even gonna kill any of these guys. I'm just going for it. Yes. Wow, that was weirdly clean. Oh yeah, I spoiled his focus. I see what you mean now, yeah. Be gone with you. You'll spoil my focus. Sorry, Pinwheel. You gotta keep moving. Your favorite Berserk reference? What, does the guy who, like, made the Dragon Slayer say that or something? Vamos something? Okay. Mikolash X giant exploding hammer I'm about to smash him with. The best, yes. There's no greater pairing in Bloodborne. Alright, let's go get this weapon upgraded real quick. Bloodborne ships. Hey, there's like those ships in Fishing Hamlet that are wrecked. Alright, gotta pee. I'll be right back. I hath returned. I think he needs to pee. What's that? What's that like emoji? It's like a soap bottle that says pause on it. What the hell? I don't know if it's just me, but Undead Settlement is one of the best early game starting areas. Really? I mean, yeah, it is good level design wise. That's true. And yeah, I guess it does have like some pretty cool stuff in it too. The soothing melody of the hammer striking, yes. You play his, yeah. Alrighty. I only need 2 more and then I'm good. Okay. Let's go kill Nito. How did you add one sneaky more ladies? Did you add one more sneaky lady search just now? What? No. Wait, what are you referring to? I was not searching anyone up. I think the hate towards the second half of DS1 is a bit overblown. I admit there's a dip in quality, but most of the hate goes towards Lost of Izalith. You're fine with everything else. I don't know. Let me think. Yeah, Lost Izalith's my least favorite part. Tomb of the Giants, I kind of like it now, and I do like its atmosphere quite a bit. But it's kind of not my favorite just because of the gimmick kind of not being the most fun for me on a first playthrough and stuff. See ya, Patches. But yeah, I don't think Duke's Archives or New Londo Ruins are that bad. Sorry. All good. That piece, or whatever you want me to call you, sorry. Yeah, no, it's good. Damn, bro's just playing everything on the modded PS3. I hate that my mind is set as just in this mind. I hate that my mind went to this because we've just been talking about baddies, but then it just made me think of Persona 5. Or when you said Persona 5, I was like, ah, yes, Takemi. Yep, if I ever go back and finish that game, I know I'm picking Takemi. Anyway. If anyone else here is a Takemi fan, then you are based. Did I mention I like Takemi? Loki never laid a finger on a Persona game. Yeah, it is a big commitment also, so... Firekeeper? Yeah, of course. I need to get myself out of that mindset. We're too deep. It's like I'm thinking too much about it right now. Chat is starting to go whatever the opposite of Hollow right now. Yeah. Damn. I love that there's wait, hang on. What am I doing? Oh, yes, Crest of Artorias. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I love that there's an option in Persona 5 to like Takame says like, hey, can you help me? I'm sorry, but I might need your help with this one more time, testing my medicine, and you can say, please punish me more. Can you guess which dialogue option I picked? Anyway, I need to shut up. Let's just move on. I have a soft spot for Duke's Archive since I love big-ass libraries and fantasy, sort of. Same sort of deal with Elden Ring's Specimen Storehouse in Raya Lucaria. Oh, yeah. No, I do love that vibe also, it's cool. Yeah, I actually used to like Duke's Archives quite a lot. These days, it's actually kind of not my favorite, but like aesthetically, it's awesome. And I love the fact that it's one of the few areas in all of Souls where you actually like need to kind of figure out your way to get through it. Like the other day when someone asked me like how I think it was Dave actually, maybe, or maybe it was just someone else who had like a purple PFP. But someone asked like, hey, how does Zelda level design compare to Souls level design? And I was like they're both good, but like a big difference is that Souls level design rarely like actually like Souls level design rarely like actually asks the player to do specific things in order to progress. Like you kind of just go from point A to point B at the end of the day. But Duke's Archives is like one of the main areas I see is like you actually have to like kind of figure out like how to get through it. Yeah, Painted World is cool. Would you let Andre hammer your club? I would. Don't worry, Chad. We all feel like that sometimes. Yeah. Thank you, Kirby. It happens. We are only human. And we live in a time where there's the ability to see so many baddies from so many different things. It's hard sometimes to not get caught up. Demon Runes and... I mean, hey, we're all Souls fans, so I think we all... You might all agree with me on that masochist thing. Demon Runes and Izalith are the only bad DS1 areas. Yeah, no, that's a fair enough take. I just personally think Tomb of the Giants is, like, kind of not good sometimes. I don't know, it's so weird. I do low-key, like, appreciate it more these days, I can't even lie. And I rarely have, like, a bad... I just realized I was going through Tomb of the Giants, but now I'm doing this first. I guess this makes more sense to do first anyway. But, man, I feel like my voice... Tell me if my voice sounds kind of weird or something, guys. I feel like I've been talking a lot, and my voice is not dry, but, like it's said a lot. Yeah, Andre is unintentionally hilarious because he was able to live for thousands of years because he just really likes smithing. Yes, he never went hollow because he likes smithing. Guys, if simping for women who allow you to be masochists keeps you from going hollow, you do what you need to do. Alright, I'll shut up about that now. We talking about baddies again? Yeah, my bad. Yeah. Yes, you were the one who asked about Zelda and Souls level design, yeah? So would Zelda have more gimmicks, such as pillars you shoot with arrows in the first DS2 DLC? Yeah, exactly. Except, like, it's like that, except, like, it's something you have to, actually have to do to complete the level, you know what I mean? But yes, that is... Damn. Okay, wait, I can't let this get stuck in my throat too hard. Okay. Yeah, no, but in Zelda level design, it's like you actually have to, like, you know, complete the puzzle in the room to, like, make the door open or whatever. Like, it's just 10 times more, like, focused in the moment. Sorry, not that I'm, like, shitting on Souls level design, it's peak, but, like... I don't know, I've just been really liking Zelda, and it's just, I just really like the fact that you actually, like, have to figure out, like, different cool stuff in, like, each room in Zelda. Meanwhile, Patches sustained himself by fucking with people, exactly. Patches is beyond the levels of a Great One, he is all-encompassing. Yeah, I mean, clearly, he's multiversal, bro, he's in every game. Except Sekiro, I don't know why. What's the lore reason why Patches is only not in Sekiro? Or maybe because he speaks English. Like, he's multi-universal, but he does not feel like learning a second language. So he's stuck in like all the places where people talk like old-timey, like medieval Europe stuff. Specimen Storehouse is low-key one of my favorite dungeons in Souls games. Reminds me heavily of Research Hall from Bloodborne. Yeah, it is good. Well, I mean, I don't know, I just think of Shadowkeep as like one place though, personally. But yeah, that place is really cool. Yeah, we're kind of destroying Sif. Oh well. I'm reading chat pretty extensively and still like not really worried while fighting him. Though I guess we technically have lost more than half of our Estus. Got him. Okay. What keeps me from going hollow is looking forward to Frida's feet boss fight. You do you, man. I like to think Patches is a role in Dark Souls in which a new man is born with the mark of the beast and destined to play the trickster. That's crazy. I love Sif so much. Yeah. Sorry, Sif. Also, he's not in DS2. Oh, okay. Can we talk about how Fia is the only woman next to my mom that offered to hug me? It's fun. Other characters go hollow after completing or failing their purpose. As long as there's one other person alive, Patches will never go hollow. Yeah. In Sekiro, there's a minor character who tells you to go somewhere where you'll get ambushed by a very strong enemy in Hirata, and he has a bunch of patches on his clothes and is bald. I mean, yeah, close enough. Alright, back to Tomb of the Giants now. That was a random detour we took, but hey, here we go. How do I get Chester's armor? I don't remember. Alright, I went on my way to get the Skull Lantern. Might as well use it. Damn, I like how this this playthrough where I had to use the Great Club the whole time has changed from like this weird like different like playthrough where I'm like super slow and have all this stuff going on to now it's just like it's kind of just a regular playthrough except I have a big weapon and medium roll. It's like the only difference. Yes, perhaps he's a disciple. Oh shit! Wow. Okay, maybe we can kill this Black Knight so that he won't bother us next time. Or we can actually just kill both of them now. That would be ideal. Dude, as I said, these guys are. You know what? Let me think. No, they're probably at the right spot. Yeah, I put these guys as the third worst enemy in the game, because these are easily some of the worst enemies in the series, bruh. The fact that, like, you have to fight them in the darkness, and they have, like... I don't know. They have their terrible, big, long, hitboxy attacks. I hate these guys so much. Definitely a big part of why I don't like this area. I mean, they're part of why I like the area, because they're creepy and make it stand out, but their gameplay is so bad that it makes me not like them. Does Patches actually push you into the swamp in Bloodborne? No, he does, yeah. Wow, almost fell. Well, yeah, no, I feel like you can't have Patches without his same voice actor because it's literally been the same voice actor every time. So yeah, I agree with that. We can't have Patches and have him be someone else. It has to actually just be the guy who voices him. And I don't know what the guy who voices him looks like, so I don't know if he'd be able to like pull that off or whatever. You know what? Screw it. We're just gonna try it without that second bonfire one time. I don't feel like trying to go get that right now. Yeah, sorry. I guess I can't really say I like this level. It's been too much. The enemies suck ass. Sorry. How did you unlock warp? I mean, have you played this game? Like you just get warp like halfway through the game, basically. They're just dogs but skeleton, and dogs suck in these games, yeah. No, but that's the thing. They're actually worse, believe it or not. I mean, you could disagree with me somehow. But if you actually, any of you have like a save on DS1 where you can do this, and you don't remember just how bad those skeleton dog enemies are in the Tomb of the Giants, go see for yourself, bro. It's actually that bad. I mean, I rant about it in my Dark Souls 1 enemy ranking, of course, so if you want, you could go watch that and watch it in 1.25 times speed, of course, because I talk too slow in that video. But, yeah. One thing I like about hate... Oh, fuck. I keep almost getting something, like, annoyingly caught in my throat. One thing you like about paid over Patches is he actually puts effort in keeping up the facade with plausible deniability. Yeah. The only reason I didn't struggle with them was because Abyss Great Sword heavy attack. Ah. Fair enough. Whew! I love that attack so much. I mean, I kind of don't like it because it comes out a little too fast, but I love that it's, like, audio-based. Yeah, they definitely want to be more discreet after that, I guess, so it would seem. You know, if I can, I should probably be using the Grass Crest shield right now. I think I'm medium rolling already anyway. I doubt that's going to make me heavy roll. And the shield might actually be pretty useful right now. Oh, right, I got Toxic. Oh, Patch's voice. Okay. Okay, so he wouldn't look like him. I see. Well, oh well. I guess that could still work. I mean, he'd have to shave his head if he's comfortable with that. Okay, didn't want to die there. Man, I didn't even have to get the second bonfire of the Tomb of the Giants. That's so funny. Gotcha. Yeah, Nito is a great example, though, of how, like, I like aspects of each of the Lord Soul bosses. I just don't think any of them are, like, super perfect, like, packages as a whole. Or super perfect. Obviously, Beta Chaos isn't that. You know what I mean, though. But yeah, like, his music, his design, the whole vibe is, like, exactly how it should be. It's just the gameplay is, like, not great, and the enemies are annoying. You can get a divine weapon to make it better, of course, but that's a little too niche. Okay. Where are we headed? I guess... Well, I guess it's time to do everyone's favorite part of the game. Let's do it. He will always be Walmart Patches to me. He's already bald. Oh, okay, cool. I never get the second bonfire because it barely saves time. Oh. I still don't see why they'd make it live action. Animation is a much better medium for these fantasy settings. I agree. Okay, well, there's a part of me that does sort of like the charm that comes from, like, medieval fantasy settings in live action. Gee, the guy's favorite movies is Lord of the Rings, But, like... So, I guess in some ways, out of, like, all the Souls games that they would do... Like, let me put it this way. I think the fact that there's a Bloodborne project, a Sekiro project, and an Elden Ring project coming out. And out of those 3 projects, the one of the 3 that's live action is Elden Ring. That kind of sounds right to me. Like, I think I prefer... I mean, actually, dude, never mind. Maybe Sekiro live action could actually be really fucking cool. I don't know. Well, I'm glad Bloodborne is being animated, because I feel like it would be kind of weird to do that live action. Don't you love this part, Chad? Yes, Kirby, it's the best part. Because, I don't know, I feel like obviously a lot of people here would probably agree with the take that animation is kind of cooler than live action. Maybe. I'm not sorry. So I'm not trying to say everyone here thinks that. I just feel like it might be a thing just because Souls fans obviously like cool, unique art and all that stuff. And I do happen to prefer animation, even though obviously I'm not hating on live action. I just think it's more creative. First enemy you encounter in Bloodborne has reused base model from the skeleton dogs in Bloodborne. No way! Damn, well those enemies are 1,000,000 times better. They're actually one of the best enemies in that game, in my opinion. If I had a nickel for every time Con O'Neill played a leader of a crazed blood cult in a FromSoft game, I'd have 2 nickels. But it's not a lot, but it's weird that it happens twice, right? I think I've fallen here multiple times before. I don't really like the idea of any FromSoft being live action. Yeah, I could see that. Huge difference between grounded and ungrounded fantasy. Yeah, but I mean, assuming, I don't know. So, like I said, yes, I think I'd probably, if I were to pick, I'd probably choose animation instead of live action, but I could see live action being good, assuming they just have, like, you know, maybe like a good combination of, like, good practical effects along with, like, solid CGI that actually sells us on, like, the big crazy concepts in the games without, like, seeming cheesy or whatever. But yes, obviously, like, Lord of the Rings, for example, is a lot more grounded than the FromSoft games. Even if it does have, like, fantasy elements. Fuck. Now, speaking of worst enemies in the game, I actually have these guys one spot even lower than the skeleton dogs, because I actually think they're even worse. Or is it actually twice? Damn, well at least I can like two-shot him. Patches is bald on purpose so he can't put on wigs and trick more people. Or so he can put on wigs and trick more people like Agent 47. Sekiro live-action movie probably wouldn't work because of the immortal dragon. Maybe. Yeah, but that's the thing, though, is I feel like also... I think part of why I thought of Sekiro as being cool is because Sekiro is, like, kind of the most grounded out of the FromSoft games, I would say. Obviously, bro's say, oh, people are gonna say, oh, bro's saying it's grounded and has all this shit. Yeah, I know. But, like, if you think about all the other FromSoft games, a lot of Sekiro actually is just, you're never just fighting, like, dudes in, like, other FromSoft games. You're fighting, like, hollows or people who are, like, sick and messed up or whatever. But, like, you're actually just, like, fighting, like, people in Sekiro. And, like, a lot of the bosses are just people who happen to have, like, one kind of cool power or whatever, which is totally something you could pull off in live action. So, yeah, if I really thought about it, maybe I'd think of something else, but I think actually my answer might be Sekiro if I had to have one of them as live action. That could work. I guess we'll see how Elden Ring turns out, but yeah. Not a fan of Scourge Beasts, Kirby. Sad. Isn't Jacksepticeye making the Bloodborne movie? Yes, he's involved with it. Which is cool because I know he likes it. He has the same favorite game as I do. You think they're gonna tone down the fantastical elements? I mean, they could, but it's like, man, I don't know. I feel like Elden Ring is so inherently tied to its fantastical elements at every corner that they couldn't not. I don't know. Yeah, Sekiro is definitely the closest to reality, yeah. My favorite Bloodborne bosses are Orphan, Lady Maria, and Ludwig. You are also fighting monkeys sometimes, yes. Idea hard ghoul, bro. Damn. It seems no. Well, no, he. Okay, I thought. Yeah, I'm not LARPing. Okay, not. I don't even really watch Jacksepticeye these days, but I'm not gonna LARP. I am gonna defend the fact that I was a fan of him like for a long time. He used to say his favorite game just was Shadow of the Colossus, but I thought he just straight up changed it and said like, no, it is Bloodborne now officially. But maybe you're right. I don't know. But yes, I know that for a long time it was Shadow of the Colossus until like recently. Yeah, I guess Demon Souls is a decent take. It just obviously doesn't have like the doesn't have the marketing power of like Elden Ring. Yeah, Sekiro, obviously Sekiro is the one where we're by far the actual closest to like seeing what it's gonna be like. So we'll see what happens. It is also the only one that's a show instead of a movie. Which is interesting. Your favorite language for settings in Souls genre is definitely German. I don't know exactly what you mean by that, but I agree that like German-inspired like medieval fantasy stuff is usually cool. Pretty sure Frieren is based on German stuff, and that's like one of my favorite anime, so. My bad, I thought he said it's a tie. No. It's been his favorite for years. Well, when I said recently, I meant like over like the entire course of his career on YouTube. How would live action adapt the part where Ishin crawls out of his grandson's ass and beats your shit? I mean, hey, it happens in the game, and like it's literally just like a dude coming out of a dude, and it looks weird, but like you can kind of do that, I would think. I don't know. Sekiro is by far the easiest to turn into a show. It actually has a clear story, other than the rest that are much more open-ended. I guess that makes sense. Soldiers and Demon Souls are actually regular people. You know what? You might be right, actually, Brian Jones. Yeah, I think the Soldiers and Demon Souls are just people. Himmel is just sky in German. That's so funny. I don't want to watch a silent voice tomorrow. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep, bro. Damn. Well then don't watch it if it's gonna make you so sad. Sorry, no, I understand, yeah, wanting emotions out of things, but like, if you're actually genuinely gonna get upset, then maybe just read something lighthearted, or watch something lighthearted. Watch Frieren, bro. It'll make you feel warm inside. Elden Ring has pretty clear Celtic inspirations, down to most of the characters who have Irish accents too. Yeah, I've also heard a lot of people say that like a lot of characters sound Welsh or something in Elden Ring. I don't know. I guess we need more Welsh accents in video games. Give me more voices that sound like Ronnie, please. Thank you. Guys, is it weird how much I sometimes base like how much I like the FromSoft women on their voices? Because I mean I can't help but feel like that's definitely one of the most expressive aspects of them, all things considered, is their voices. Got him. It's the boss from the night. Guys, it's the boss from Night Rain. Oh my gosh, it's the boss from the TikTok Fortnite Night Rain game. This morning at elementary school on Boulevard. Great, hang on, let's go back. I'd want the old British accent to be kept, it's too charming. Him. I'm going off, it was nice talking to you, Chad, and chat. See you next time. Yep, see you next time. Yes, Wales is Celtic too, okay. My friend is gonna get on my ass if I don't watch it, plus it's supposed to be incredible, so I kinda have to. If you stream tomorrow, I'll tell you how it is. Oh, wait, a silent voice or Freerun? Or wait, was that what you said, a silent voice? Oh, yeah. Okay. If I were to adapt Dark Souls, especially into a show or movie, I'd do it in an anthology. War Against the Dragons, Nashandra coming to Drangleic. That does sound... that's actually kind of... yeah. I guess I feel like it's so hard to do a proper telling of the whole thing, no? Yeah, so it's... no, yeah. So that's kind of a cool idea. Gonna guess where your childhood house was. Quahog, Rhode Island, next to Quagmire. Why do you say that? Back to talking about fictional baddies, yeah. I've never seen male Andre because I haven't played Dark Souls 3 as a woman. It's sad if Kirby just wants to like play as just like herself, she can't see Andre as a woman. The voice is definitely a big part for, so yeah, no, weird. Okay, cool. Sorry, sometimes I feel like I get into that, I'm like, damn, like her voice, then I'm like, oh, sorry. I don't know if that sounds weird, but okay. Good to know that's not just me. A silent voice, yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm always reading chat out of order. My bad. German and I recognize so much German fantasy, especially from soft stuff. Game of Thrones, I see. Oh no. Yeah, FromSoft had their one painful move of not letting you marry Henri, forcing you to use a mod if you want to. Yes, it's very, very unfortunate. I feel like that's part of why so many people like Ronnie, low-key. It's because you actually get to, like, kind of do a thing with her. Like, you get to be her consort. It's like the one version of FromSoft dating simulator we ever get. Watch the Tarnished being The Rock fighting against Radagon, which is Adam Sandler. Ugh. This ring is getting pretty Elden. It's okay. It's okay, Sisa. That's cool, Brian. Or Bryn. I don't give a shit. I'm using 15 Estus for this boss. You are not hollow. That should be more of a meme. You are not hollow, okay? Me when I finally finish playing Persona 5 and get to date Takumi. You are not hollow, okay? Bryn is correct, okay. Give me that, your Cuphead. I say that stuff about A Silent Voice because it's about bullying, suicide, disability. Oh, no, yeah, I've seen, or not seen, my sister's talked about it, I know what it's about. Yeah. Alright, guys, who's your favorite... specifically, who's your favorite female voice actress in the Souls games? Now I'm trying to think about it. Not just in terms of hotness, but just, like, in general. What about your mug, man? That's, like, your opinion, man. For some reason I have the Majora's Mask Pirate Fortress theme stuck in my head. This is an anvil. I'm at the Giant's Field right now, and I forgot to kill the fire-throwing hollows you mentioned in your ranking. Wait, Giant's Field? I'm so stupid. What? Wait. Maybe you missed. Maybe it was a typo. Alright, well, I gotta fight Bed of Chaos, so I'll see afterward. I am the chosen undead. Imagine they made a Dark Souls 1 movie purely based off of the trauma of friends going hollow. Damn, yeah, that's pretty tragic. The DS1 intro voice actress is perfect. Yes, that is a great call. Unfortunately, she died recently, sad. But yeah, she did a really good job. Apparently, she's also the lady from that funny scene in, like... what's it called? In, like, Johnny English, that guy with, like, Rowan Atkinson or whatever his name is. Where she like... Anyway, it's pretty funny. Shit. Well, whatever, we got one part. Maria. Ah, fair enough. Just the place where the giants are, and I forgot to kill the deacons. Oh, okay. You know, honestly, I can't think of one in particular I like the most. Fair enough. I like Carla. Or actually, I guess I don't remember her perfectly well enough to say she's actually my favorite, but yeah. But yeah, as I mentioned, Ronnie is awesome, not just because it's hot, but because it's just really good voice acting. Dude, Melania's voice acting goes so hard, I can't even lie. Who else? I'm just thinking of Elden Ring, but yeah. I guess I do quite like Henri's in DS3 too. Ooh, I also, yeah, I guess, yeah, the girl who does the doll does an amazing job. Yes. From John English. Is Sir Chadavastora still unable to gain the favor of any fair maiden? Yes. It remains that way, indeed. But it's all good. There's more to life than maidens. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. You go through ups and downs of your life of whether you feel like you care or not at all about, like, needing a fair maiden in your life. Or fail. What's the male equivalent to that? I don't know. And right now, I actually feel totally fine. I think it's because I'm playing through Zelda, and so, like, I don't even have time to, like, think that hard about, like, oh, it'd be nice to, like, be in a relationship. Bro, I don't even care. I just want to play Zelda right now. No! I fell. Whatever, it's been a chaos. Don't worry, bro. Ronnie is hot. Her atrocities are fine. Yes. It's like Virgil from DMC5. It's like, it's okay, she's hot, so the fact that she did that doesn't matter. Voice acting for Alana, I needed. One day, eventually. Yeah. Possibly. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just admit straight up, part of the reason I don't have a girlfriend is just because, like, I'm not the kind of person who likes to go out of my way to just randomly, like, go up to people and, like, intrude on their day to, like, try to, like, flirt with them or whatever. That's just not really my vibe. Just kind of has to happen. Which, I mean, I know is, like, yeah, and that's why I don't feel like I really have the right to complain about it, because I'm not actively going out of my way to, like, hit on women all the time, because, I don't know, I just don't really like doing that. It just feels like it just feels too much like I'm intruding, personally. And I know at the end of the day, it's, like, 90% of the time it doesn't ruin their day if I just talk to them for, like, 10 seconds and then move on, but, like, yeah. Just not my style. And like I said, because of the fact that I don't go out of my way to do that much, I'm kind of okay with the fact that I don't have one, because I can enjoy other aspects of life that are more dependable than, like, wanting to be in a relationship at all times, which I know a lot of people in my life who, no offense to those people if you're watching right now, but people be too dependent on being in relationships to be happy sometimes, low-key, so it's like, I don't know, I'm kind of comfortable the way I got it, low-key. I think I said low-key multiple times there, which made that cringe. Oh well. I'm kind of just gonna go for it. I'm not gonna, like, watch where the hands are. Okay. That was good. Just, come on. Perfect. Less perfect. The only way out of there is to roll. Fuck. I don't think I can heal through this. I'm gonna die. I healed through it, but I'm probably still gonna die now. No way I'm alive. This is insane. Okay, wow. I'm actually just gonna let this cutscene play for a sec. Whew. Me and Chad are single. Okay, I no longer am sad about that. Okay. Nice. Eileen the Crow's voice actor. Ah, yes. Stop trembling in your boots. A hunter must hunt. Well, yeah, I feel like Dex are Dex weapons not super viable in like basically every FromSoft game. Wow. Don't you love when you just get one shot out of nowhere? Best boss of all time, am I right? Is it even accurate to call Virgil an absent father since he was trapped in hell for most of his adult life and didn't know Nero existed? I mean, I guess so. Alright. I guess, like, well, I mean, yeah, he was one, but, like, he was also not in the best scenario. Yeah, still his fault, yeah. My current plan this weekend, watch any Chad streams that pop up, watch a silent voice, finish Witch Watch, start Bunny Girl, finish, if possible, and maybe eat. Bro, might eat along the way. No way I am alive, this is insane. Chad of a Store said calmly. I identify from sexual anyway. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna pour myself some water before this fight. People talk about Firelink and default sets being flagship armor, but I personally see it as the Fallen Knight armor since it was featured quite a bit in the concept art and leak pics. I guess it would kind of work as the main set. Yeah, I don't know if anything would stop Virgil Devil. Okay, no, that's not. Why am I even saying that out loud? All right. I liked the part with the slide. Yeah. Okay, wait, hang on. No chat, obviously. We're trying to live while fighting Bed of Chaos, which is not a combo that the game really wants you to do. Man, I hate how many times I've died to, like, those hair strands there. Alright, yeah, Great Club is just too much with this fight. I gotta just punch my way through here. Come on. Got him. Okay, we will not lose to the fire now. Rich Girl Caretaker? I've never even heard of that, but damn. My flight tickets got canceled. Never used third-party bookers. Oof. Have you ever been out of the States? Yes, I have. A couple times. I've been to Mexico and some places in Europe. And I'm going to Japan next year. So that should be awesome. Well, I guess let's do Four Kings. Yeah, the Fallen Knight set is quite awesome. The piss-stained pants. You can just wear some better pants, yeah? Don't need to wear the Fallen piss pants. Yeah, I'm still just short of 2 Titanite chunks to get this thing fully upgraded. I have no idea about that, Bryn. Right. I've never been in the States. Yeah, well, I don't think you're missing out on too much. Does the club make you walk slower? Not if you have enough stamina, no. Or well, I guess technically it always does, yeah, but like if you have a lot of stamina, it kind of combats the issue, but yeah, in general it does. Oh, I never got that elevator shortcut. Shit, I guess I gotta go to, damn, I guess I gotta go to, like, Undead Parish. Alright. Yep, yeah, that's the closest. Alright, whatever. That's what Joseph did. America, Mexico, Europe, and then Japan. Chat, are you Prime Joseph? I might just be. Next you'll say, Chat of a Store is my favorite YouTuber. I already forgot what we were doing. Oh yeah. Oh my shit's bugged. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Dark rates on horses. Yeah, no more lava bosses in DS1. We're chilling. Chad, you said you played Sonic before. Which game? I think it's like the first Sonic game. Is it the one that... Well, it's the one that starts in like Green Hill Zone and does like the So I played that one, and I think that's like the first one. I played it as a kid on my DS, and I got to like World 4 or something, and I just was really bad and like didn't continue or something. Chat of a Store is my fave. Dude, that joke, that running joke is like a great like example of like why some people think JoJo's the best thing ever, and why some people like kind of can't get behind it. It's so fucking funny, dude. Oh my god. Joseph just... Oh my god. Joseph is one of the best characters in existence, man. Oh my god, he's too funny. It's like, haha, why were you actually punching this, like, this coat hanger instead of me? Why was I doing that? Like, what the fuck? Sorry, I don't know why. Sometimes I just let off F-bombs randomly. I don't know. The point is, yeah. JoJo Part 2 has peak Joseph, and that is epic. Had the first experience of drinking too much water. It comes out of your nose. Oh my god. Yeah, that doesn't feel good. How did he know? Yeah. Next you'll say, don't besmirch our duel, Jojo. Don't besmirch our duel, Jojo. Ha! Single-handedly claps 3 godlike beings. Yeah. Dude, how did he spawn a plane mid-fight with cars, bro? That might be actually the single most ridiculous moment in all of JoJo. Like, he's just like I mean, I guess he technically could have put it there beforehand, and like the audience just didn't see. But I don't know. Sorry, I'm getting so deep into this, and half the people here haven't even seen it. So what am I even doing? But yeah. Chat is very family friendly. Trust just ranked top 5 Souls waifus. Hey, I don't. Yeah. You know, honestly, all things considered, based on a lot of other people on YouTube, I think I'm pretty okay. I'm fairly tame. I'm just also a regular person who just feels like saying whatever. I also stream for very long periods of time. So maybe if I was the type of person who only streamed for like 2 hours, I could be more perfectly clean on stream, but that's just not what we do. I've not gone this way to go to this fight in a long time. I might actually just do that instead of getting a shortcut. Kind of nostalgic. Bingle wards. Why is it that we just got 25 viewers that the chat is less active than it's been? I don't know, it's just kind of random sometimes. Old joke I like is that Joseph's "your next line is" having an explanation in the manga spent ages before I realized I'd been had. Wait, what? Shit, trying to not die. Wow, okay. I'm really gonna respect, like, light rolls next time I do a playthrough with them. I guess I didn't understand exactly what you meant there, Bryn, for some reason. Fat fingering the keyboard. The Nick EH30 of FromSoft Gamers. I don't remember what that is. Are you an everyday... Oh my gosh. Oh, Martin. Not that often. Sitting in a poison swamp while Miyazaki points and laughs. That's just the whole movie. Whoop, bam. I guess light attacks would be more practical. Man, I am destroying him. This damage is so nice. Wow, I'm just gonna destroy these guys. Bruh. I think Tippy is the ultimate gooner of this chat. I think he also might be the youngest person here, though, so fair enough. Or wait, maybe no, but was that Thiago? I can't remember. I'm not here. I died. Real, not fake. Oh wait. Oh, man, I gotta not die. Man, I wish I could stun that guy. Kirby has passed on to the Yuri goddess. Okay, I need to see what's happening chatting. Oh, yeah, actually, of all the fights in like any FromSoft game, this is actually probably one of the main ones where I cannot look at chat, so I'm gonna proceed to not look at chat. Oh, I thought that was gonna do it. That would have been cool. Well, we'll still end it with a heavy. Nice. Yeah, the Fourth Kings do look pretty cool, and I like how you fight them in Abyss. Nick at 30 is this hyper family friendly Fortnite YouTuber. He's extremely corny though, and he's like a teacher's pet to Epic. Oh, okay. I get it. Yeah, I'm definitely not that. I am fair. I would say in my videos, I am family friendly outside of the occasional naughty-ish word, but then in stream, I'm just myself, which is like, I don't know, probably about the average person. There's a lot of people who are way worse than me, I'd say. So it's not like we're that bad here. I don't know, sometimes the concurrent viewers is just incorrect. Yes, you drove everyone away, Martin. Yeah, no, ain't no way there was only 3. Yeah, I've noticed that sometimes. It just, sometimes the viewers just drops to like 3 out of nowhere. It's a 0 for me right now, but obviously you guys are here, so. Jesse. Oh god. I'm not gonna say that right now. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yes, actually Sunlight Altar would be better for that. I'm going so you guys can actually know what's happening. I'm going to the Undeadburg Merchant to get fire bombs for the Hydra. So let's go to Sunlight Altar. $16 for you right now. Here, let me refresh my page real quick, see what it says. It's still saying 0. I don't know what to do. I guess it doesn't matter. Martin, I'm sorry. I think I'm just gonna leave the line there. Let me put it this way. I outwardly express my attraction to women sometimes and stuff, but I'm not gonna get that specific just for the sake of like. When you're talking with friends in real life, sometimes that stuff's more okay. I feel like actually putting that, like saying stuff like that out loud on stream is not something I want to have on my digital footprint. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna leave it there personally. I don't know. To give you a short answer, I guess, whatever. I used to do it more, but just, I don't know. Fairly often, I guess, just not all the time. It's also kind of good sometimes when you just go for a while without thinking about it because you're too invested in something else, like Zelda for me right now. Yeah, that Hydras suck ass so bad gameplay-wise, yeah. Sorry, we got caught up talking about that. I just said I wasn't going to talk about it. Yeah, no, I have no shame with just cheesing the Hydras every single time. Okay. Well, good to know, Martin. I like how DS1 callbacks were handled in DS2. Things that were so long ago that it's faded from memory. I don't think it conflicts with DS3 since they both work well, yeah. Kringle Krungle, I'm all out of dialogue. Aw. It's okay, Curbs. Why'd I say Curbs? That was weird. I guess that's not that weird. I don't know. There's lots of unwanted nicknames around here. Yeah, but no, I agree, Bryn. They both work in their own way. I don't know, Kirby. Tell us about the latest manga you read and what you like about it. Who's your favorite character and why? Okay. Got him. Less than before is a good thing. Them romance animes made me stop for a solid 2 weeks straight. You're too invested in the romance to think about it. That's too funny. Did Brandy go to sleep? Kirby, let's not. Okay. Fair enough. All good, we don't have to. I understand. You can't tell us why your favorite character is your favorite character, at least? Did he or she say some funny line? I don't know. Sorry. Sorry, I guess I just feel bad, Kirby, because we're always out here talking about like mainstream shows and stuff. And I feel bad. Consumable is always out of dialogue. He's just watching. Dark Souls be like, you gotta talk to Bungle Dingle in the buttfuck area that nobody likes to be in, and then you gotta kill him in a gank fight to unlock a secret ending. That was kind of funny. His latest manga was My Little Sister Bruh. This guy. Anyways, about the Curbs thing, maybe you're just reading too many of Ringo's chats. Oh, does he call you that? It's hard for me to keep up with everyone, what everyone calls everyone. But damn, maybe that's the case. It's cool, I'm here always, watching, listening. Okay. Well, yeah. And you know what? Well, you're gonna have to pick up your pace when we're playing Hollow Knight, I imagine. Although, at the same time, I do think I'm glad that you consistently come to my streams because you being there is gonna be nice for Hollow Knight. But I do also imagine that's gonna be one of those games that a decent amount of people here will also have played. Unlike Zelda, which is like slightly further out from like what people who like Souls would be into or whatever than Hollow Knight. Kirby just be creepy at this point. I don't know, Martin. No offense, but like you said, creepier stuff than Kirby, so she's kind of in the clear compared to you. Does she do? Yeah, she is Santa though. She sees you when you're sleeping and knows when you're awake. She knows if you've been bad or good. Shit. Oh man, that guy just cut. Right, Hydra. Would love to help with Hollow Knight and Silksong, but also want you to be able to experience it on your own. Well, I don't know, we've talked about this a lot. I don't need people to straight up tell me, like, answers to things all the time or whatever. Especially in Hollow Knight, where it's not, like, puzzle-based as much as, like, Zelda or whatever. But, like, I just need someone to, like, tell me where to go sometimes. Because the only reason I couldn't, like, actually finish Hollow Knight is because I just got so hard stuck not knowing where to go. We will give pushes and nudges in the right direction, but try to not ruin the experience. Exactly. Just like with Zelda. I think we did a pretty damn good job with that in Zelda, where, like, people never really told me, like, straight-up solutions to puzzles, unless maybe it was just a dumb, obvious one that I should have been done with or something. But I pretty much figured out, like, a lot of stuff on my own. Especially the further we went, the more I just kind of winged it a lot of the time and was able to do it anyway. I'm creepy in the joking Gooner way. I don't actually care about that stuff. Oh, okay, Martin. Yeah, sorry, no, it's... I don't think you've ever really actually said anything that bad. Just, I don't know. The only thing is that sometimes the consistency can be like, oh. Chad, where do I need to go now? I can't find another way to continue the main story after I defeated Pontiff Sullivan. Well, you just keep going, like... Well, so you said you're in, like, the Field of Giants behind him. So you just kind of keep going straight forward through that field and up through the tower, and then like you'll see like some silver knights shooting giant bows at you up there. I don't know, I guess it's, I don't know how to perfectly explain it, but like, I guess, I don't know. You know what, if you really can't figure it out, I will literally just drop this game real quick, go to a random save in Dark Souls 3 and just show you where you're supposed to walk if you would like. Because that would definitely be the easiest way of showing you what to do. So yeah, if we're like 30 minutes later or something and you still don't know what you're doing, then I'll actually do that if you want. Oops, wrong button. Okay. We, you mean Bub Gamer? Oh! Yeah, who is we? Yeah, my bad. Man, oh, I'm trying to heal and I'm throwing fire bombs. Oh, actually, that was working anyway. Anything even slightly weird 100% as a joke, I feel like I still have to defend myself, but yeah, I get it. Chat, I'm dying, I'm going to sleep. Bye, guys. Alright, see you next time. Thanks for coming. Bub and Iz carry the Majora's Mask streams, yeah. Well, Iz only knew what to do, like... Well, Iz knew, like, how to get... Because Majora's Mask is the only, like, 3D Zelda he hasn't beat, I think. So he knew what to do up until, like getting to Snowhead Temple. But, like, everything from, like, solving Snowhead Temple onward, it was just Bub. Oh, wait, oh, no. And then there was that one guy... I don't remember who it was, but the guy who had, like, the pink filter over, like, the meme of the guy, like, tasting something that, like, tastes good or whatever. Yeah, he gives, I think he was, like, pretty helpful during, like, Great Bay Temple and, like, Icona Valley and stuff. But I don't think I really got much help in Stone Tower Temple at all, and that is, like, the hardest dungeon in the game, so... That's good. Don't let the goon martins bite. That's crazy. I ain't that bad. Seder? What? Actually, none. Will you stream Halo CE before the remake comes out next week? Yeah, that's not happening, sorry. I actually really I plan to do that. Like, I figured, you know, I'll totally stream Halo before the remake comes out. Yeah, it's not happening now. I'm too focused on finishing Zelda right now to do a whole playthrough of Halo 1. I mean, it wouldn't be that long, I guess, but I am, like, physically incapable nowadays of playing Halo 1 on a difficulty other than Legendary, because it just feels wrong to me now to not play it on the hardest difficulty. Martin thought he cleared his name. Nope. You're more sus than ever. Got him. Can't find the way. I'm okay. I think I'll just show you Link real quick.
So, I am dust. I cannot.
Okay. Now we go into... Yeah, hang on. I'll actually just show you in a sec real quick. Let me know when you're ready, Link, and I'll show you exactly where to go. Dude, I can't even lie, Bryn. Same, because DS3 was my first Souls game, and Twin Princes was, like, definitely the most fun I had with a boss on my first playthrough. But yeah, Link, I'm ready to show you where to go. Just confirm that you're, like, ready to watch, and then I'll do it. I'll be better next stream, I swear, bro. Alright. DS3 stream? Yeah, I mean, I can do that next week, yeah. What do you want me to do? Because, yeah, not gonna lie, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, and Sekiro are, like, the main Souls games that I'd be down to stream consistently, just because they're, like, the easiest to. Wait a sec, I'm getting jumped right now? Okay. Fist only run. I can't even lie, I tried that. I think I mentioned this before on stream, but dude, certified, I tried a fist only run for Dark Souls 3. My dude, I have a clip here on my laptop of fighting Curse-Rotted Greatwood for 50 minutes, and I died. I'm not doing a fist only run. I don't think I've seen you play Elden Ring. Well, yeah, because I only did one Elden Ring playthrough on stream so far, because it took 3 streams. Well, thank you, Bryn. God Run 3 level 1 with only fists. You did mention it. You should release the fist only files. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, no. I might start, like, I could also probably, the same way I have, like playlists for live streams now, I could start getting, like, some playlists for, like, random gameplay clips I have, just to, like, prove points of, like, things that happened or whatever. I guess I could also upload my footage of beating Malenia without taking a single hit, but it's, like, 30 FPS, like, 900p. Can confirm he did play Elden Ring, yes. I did. And I died more to Gaius than Promised Consort Radahn. Which is crazy. I'd be ready now. I'm at the Sullivan bonfire. Okay, and also, obviously, you don't have to follow exactly what I'm doing at the exact moment of the stream. You can just, like, scroll back to, like, that part of the stream or whatever you need to do. Especially if you happen to get an ad at the wrong time or whatever happens. But, alright, yeah, let's do it. Guy ass is harder than the Radahn, confirmed, yeah. Oh boy, we're gonna see the remnants of that save where I didn't beat that thing. Yeah, this should be good. Trying Malenia because Bonk overcomes all, damn. I wouldn't wish the torture of a fist-only Curse-Rotted Greatwood fight on my worst enemy, I'm so sorry. Yep. Decided to abstain from Elden Ring until a trailer comes out for the movie. That way I would avoid burnout. Nice. And generate hype on both ends. Good shit. Alright, we're doing it, Link. Or you can go into my world. Sorry, Link, I'm not... I've played this game with Venom a couple times, and man, sometimes the connection just doesn't work that well, and I'm not really willing to sit around for 10 minutes and watch it not work. I apologize. Here you go. I'm just gonna run through it once. If you didn't see it perfectly, you can just scroll back to the stream and watch what I did, but here's what you do. I'll try to, like, be somewhat, like, basic with my camera movements, I guess, so it's easy to tell what's happening. Tiago morphed into Mikola for like 8 streams, yes. 748 days on DS3. No, it's hours. It's just hours. Yeah, the femboy Mikola era. Sorry, I guess the camera wasn't perfect there, but you should probably be able to tell what I'm doing. Okay, and then from here, it's just, yeah, you're kind of in the next spot. And normally you'd fight these guys to be safe, I suppose, but I'm just going to run. You can also jump down here if you want, but I'm not going to do that for the sake of just running. Oh. I don't know if you've played Dark Souls. I don't know if you've played Dark Souls 1, but this is indeed a reference moment. Here. And then you just go through this door to the right here. And then, yep, here's the elevator you call. Alright, there you go, Link. That's how you do it. Your most played Souls is 650 hours. Oh, man. 748 hours isn't better? I mean, that's a huge difference from days, but... A complaint I have about DS3 is that they didn't keep the face hole design of the giants from DS2. The face holes were so ominous and weird. Yeah, I like them. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of hours, but yeah, it's a huge difference. Yep, you're welcome, Link. They had Yorm's face hole in the opening. Chad, you should do a check on each Souls game times spent. I could, it's just some of them I don't know for sure because like Demon Souls PS3 doesn't have hours tracked and stuff. And like my Sekiro time is divided between consoles also. Yorm has a face in the hole, and that honestly makes him a lot more goofy than cool or ominous. Damn, yeah. Yeah, it contradicts the last giant's name, but also, like, he's a fraud in the first place. The last giant in Drangleic, specifically. Yes, but did you consider hype moments and aura? You forget out of everyone here, who's actually like, okay, sorry, I guess it has to happen once a stream where we're not playing Zelda, but I forget who here has like played like at least most of like the 3D Zeldas, just Link. You're gonna grab something while this cutscene, please. Cool cutscene. I think this is the latest I've been in a Chad stream. Oh, damn. Well, thanks for sticking around. I've played 3 of them. Okay, Skyward Sword, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, so just the ones that, like, you have easy access to on a modern Nintendo console, basically. Fair enough. You know what? I don't even care. We're just going to abuse the humanity we have, because might as well. These streams always loop back to talking about Zelda. What else would they be about, Consumable? Clearly, I'm a Souls LARPer, and I don't even like Souls anymore. I'm only a Zelda gamer. I know the land and world literally move around, but a dead giant at DS3 Firelink has interesting implications. No idea what they are, but still. I have, trust me, 100% Ganon turns into Shrek and fights Oscar from Shark Tale in the end. That'd be an amazing YTP. Alright, well, sleep well, Martin. Yeah, I'm pretty hyped for Skyward Sword. I mean, well, okay, what am I even saying? I'm hyped for every Zelda game. It sounds so stupid, but, like, I'm particularly hyped for each and every one of them for different reasons. But yeah, I don't know. I honestly get the feeling that who knows? You know, I could play the game for myself, and, you know, you never actually know until you play it. But I get the feeling I might think Skyward Sword is underrated. It just looks so good. Like visually and gameplay-wise. And, like, considering how everyone says it has, like, their favorite villain. And, like, their favorite, like, versions of a lot of, like, the staple characters and stuff. It just looks so fun. I don't know. That I feel like the issues it does have, like, might not bother me as much compared to other people. Because, I don't know, I think it might even be kind of cool just to have, like, it's not everyone's favorite aspect, and normally Zelda's about, like, exploration and stuff. But I feel like it actually is kind of cool that there is one Zelda game that's, like, somewhat linear. Especially since, you know, I guess it's still, like, the world is still, like, put together in a cool way or whatever. I guess I wouldn't know. Sorry. But, yeah. Can we get endless Hollow Knight discussions once you beat the game? Probably. I ain't sleeping yet. I'm staying up until my parents kick me grounded. Damn. Chad would have to move on to Silksong eventually. Yeah. I mean, shit. Wait. Yeah. Fuck, man. I'm not. Stupid chat. I hate you guys for engaging in conversation with me. I forgot. Is Zelda or Link the princess? Link is the guy you play as. Zelda is the princess. Hated Skyward Sword when I played it on the Wii in 2014 and played it on the Switch last year, and it's one of my favorite 3D Zeldas now. Damn. Yeah. Well, I guess they did make some significant changes, like the tutorial character not, like, interrupting you as much and stuff. And, like, obviously just the fact that you don't have to deal with motion controls if you don't want. So those are pretty big things. Link is the princess, and Zelda is the assassin who saves the princess all the time, trust me. You know, Kirby, you're actually, like, more right than you think you are, low-key. Not that Link is the princess, but, like... Anyway, yeah. I guess you'll see when we... I guess I shouldn't spoil for when you see me play through Ocarina of Time. Because we're definitely doing that before the remake comes out. We might cap off the whole Zelda thing with that, just like the Ocarina replay. I hate you too. I'll just never talk again today. I'll punish myself for my horrible actions. Yes, you should all be ashamed. Just for that, I'm going to invade you the moment you get into Royal Wood. Damn. Shit. Ah! Wow, this is going terribly. I was like, I'm at the end of the fight, bro, and I still have like over 10 Estus. It should be in the bag. Okay. Maybe it's because I locked on in Dark Souls 1. Alright, gotcha. Kind of betting on that being a 2-hit combo instead of the 4, but it worked out. Yo, what up, Shiki? What is that damage? Oh, yeah, we're... Well, I think this is... It's probably one of the highest damaging weapons in the game, Loki. Chad looks at his recent content. So this is my channel now. Link points gun at the back of his head. Always has been. Yeah. How did Majora's Mask turn out? Really good. I think I prefer Ocarina a little bit. But I'd say it's like kind of equally as good as Ocarina. It was awesome. He's gonna be named something like Dry Guy Jones. Also, to be fair though, for Majora's Mask, I mean, it is one of those games where like people say like you don't truly like know the whole experience until you like played like all the side quests and stuff, which I have not done. I did some of like the biggest ones, but other than that, yeah. Never thought to call consumable Khan. Yeah, me either. Shiki is Chad's favorite. Oh, hi, Shiki. What? It's just because he wasn't here. I don't know what to tell you. You've been here the whole time. It's not like I'm gonna be like Martin says, okay, Chad, how often do you goon? Oh, hi, Martin. How often do I goon? Like. Sometimes I try to predict when the ads happen, and I feel like one low-key might have just happened. Or maybe everyone just decided collectively to not say anything for like 20 seconds. Well, while we're in a random obscure part where no one's talking... Oh, Martin said something. Hey, let me see. 90th secondary Discord account that I never added. Damn. But yeah, while we're talking... I don't know. Yeah, anyway, back to me talking about random shit, I guess. Man, I'm actually... One random-ass thing I'm hyped for Twilight Princess is, like... When I was a kid, I was at, like, my friend's dad's house, and he had a son who was, like, 10 years older than me. And I remember, I didn't know much about Zelda or anything at the time. But, like, he had me play part of it, and it was, like, one of the weirdest experiences of my entire life. Because I think his save was, like, in the middle of a dungeon that was hard to figure out. And I was like, I don't know what was going on or what I was doing, and I was like, man, why am I playing this like guy who has like elf ears and shit? And like, it's just one of those weird ass like old niche memories. And I just really like, I'm just really hyped to get to like whatever part of the game that, because I think it was Twilight Princess. It was either Twilight Princess or Skyward Sword because it was on the Wii. And like, I'm really hyped to just get to whatever part of the game that is and just be like, oh my god, this is where I was at that one weird day like years ago. Anyway. Okay, oh, people are saying stuff. Only from game with enemies that use scissors, by the way, therefore, so it gets plus 10 points. True. Did you hear about the porta potty incident yesterday? I did not. We know Calamite is an ancient dragon. He'd have stone scales, right? He is still different to the ones with 4 wings. That's what I think of when I think of archdragons. Huh. Yeah, wait. I don't know. Favorite Zelda boss so far? So, Majora actually was a really good boss. I mean, I guess like if you have all of your arrows in the final phase, I think it's pretty good. I got kind of mad because I didn't realize like how melee works in the final phase when I ran out of arrows. But other than that, it was great. And like the phase transition where he sprouts legs was like the most jarring moment in all of Zelda so far. Yeah, other than that, I will say I'm slight LARPer or whatever. My first Zelda experience was technically I played a good chunk of Tears of the Kingdom when it came out, and I don't remember if it's Calgara or Calgara, but you know the Wind Temple boss in Tears of the Kingdom was pretty awesome. That might actually be my favorite one I've done so far. Other than that, I really liked I liked the normal and Shadow Ganon fights, or Phantom or whatever Ganon fights in Ocarina. I liked like Bongo or whatever his name is in Ocarina. I liked the witches in Ocarina. I liked the hand fight that's like Bongo in Majora's Mask, and the final Ganon fight in Majora's Mask. I meant Wind Waker. Sorry. And then I also liked the Ganon fight in Wind Waker. Well, the final bosses in Zelda usually seem to be pretty good. I guess Breath of the Wild is the only one that like supposedly has a bad final boss, which is unfortunate. But yeah, you know what? I'm about to play through Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword, which apparently have like a lot of people's favorite boss lineups in the series, so I'm hyped for that. Bongo was sick, yeah. Yeah, it's so funny because there's like that other hand boss in Wind Waker, the one I mentioned after when I said Majora's Mask at first. But, which is like, I feel like it's technically better gameplay-wise than Bongo, but I think I prefer him just because like the whole setting with him is so much more cool and like unique. Are they better than Bed of Chaos though? Maybe. Is Ganon and Ganondorf 2 separate entities? No, it's kind of just like... It's kind of just like a shortened way of saying his name. I love the part where Majora's Mask says, "Hand it over, that thing, your Majora's Mask." Dude, it's so funny! Okay, I'm not gonna spoil the game for you, Consumable, but there's low-key kind of like a John Majora's Mask ass like moment at the end. How Skyward Sword bosses are sick? Nice. How good do the best Zelda bosses so far rank against the best Souls bosses? They're not really on FromSoft boss level, from what I would say. Like, because I would say, like, Zelda combat, I have fun with Zelda combat, but it's not, like, particularly outstanding. Like, the Zelda games are among my favorite games, but compared to other games that have, like, a fair amount of combat in them, it's not, like, the most impressive combat. It's more about, like, spectacle and hype and just, like, whether the boss feels like it has a good intuitive, like, puzzle mechanic to learn. And, so yeah, they're not really, like, within the same realm of comparability in terms of, like, what their general gameplay is like. But I'd say, like, they generally do deliver, though, on, like, what they're supposed to be. Like, they're not trying to be, like, perfect challenges like Souls bosses that have super in-depth movesets. They just have, like, movesets that are satisfying enough, and just have, like, at least one, like, cool gimmick that's, like, fun to interact with, and are, like, visually and, like, musically memorable. And that's really all they need to be. So yeah, I mean, I'd say a lot of them would just be like B tier bosses, basically. That's kind of how I see Zelda bosses, just a whole lot of B tier in the grand scheme. Damn. I'm letting him power up again. The Temple of Gods boss? Yes, that's the hand boss I was talking about, yeah. That was probably my favorite Wind Waker boss. Oh, no. I guess, like, the final part of the Ganon boss in Wind Waker was better. But, yeah. Twilight Princess says... Okay, I cannot. I'm so interested in what we're talking about in chat right now, but I nothing interests me more than Zelda at the moment. Okay, come on. Knocked him out of it that time? Hell yeah. Nice. The Abyss Walker versus Big Bonk. Who will win? Okay, Twilight Princess has a 6-phase boss fight, and it's crazy, and the final fight in Twilight Princess is great. Nice. Yeah, I will say, I've tried my best to avoid spoilers and stuff, but I have seen clips of, like, that one boss in, Twilight Princess where you, like, spin around, or, like, you, like, ride on, like, some, like spinning thing or whatever. It looks so cool. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be hype. And I've also seen clips of that one boss in Skyward Sword that everyone loves. Like, I don't know, I forget what he's called, but he's like a big golden guy with like 4 arms or some shit. Oh. The shittiest Zelda boss is still better than Bed of Chaos. Yeah, I mean, well, yeah. Bed of Chaos is pretty particularly bad. Alright, hang on, let me just do something for like 20 seconds. Ooh, yeah, I think I'm just gonna like stop playing for like 3 or so minutes and just look at chat for a bit. It's nice to take a break sometimes. And then we can just breeze through the rest of this. Temple Grounds. Is that what that boss was called from Tower of the Gods? Aldrich was on 1 HP. Damn, sorry, Link. Okay, hang on. Let me go back. Let me go back. I missed some stuff. Was there any bosses you hated more than Bed of Chaos? No, I wouldn't say so. I did have a, I mean, you did see me, having a bad time with Georg, or however you pronounce it. He was definitely one of the worst Zelda bosses I've seen, but... Yeah, probably not as bad as Bed of Chaos. I also really didn't like the mini-boss in Great Bay Temple, the Eye one, because it was just so, like, over the top how many eyes he had that would just fall everywhere sometimes. I was not a fan of that. It's the guy from Night Rain. Dies from shame. Comparing Souls bosses between games is interesting. I infinitely prefer Midir. I mean, I like Midir. What up, Is? Okay, okay, shit, I need to catch up. I prefer Midir over Calamite and Sin? Well, yeah, definitely, me too. Hardest boss is hoping your game gets a physical disc in 2028. Brett. Might go in a minute. It's understandable. We have to start naming our own gaming system so we can create our own discs, yes. Chad be like, this anime sucks, I'm gonna read my manga. Sometimes, if it's a bad adaptation. Is care for some Minecraft? You guys playing some Minecraft? It's good. Soldier of Godric was better than Bed of Chaos? I mean, obviously. I love Chad saying, what up, Is? It's like we're in a sitcom together or something. What up, Is? Laugh track. Okay. What are your bottom 5 Souls bosses after Bed of Chaos? Wow, that was sad. I don't know. I don't like Ceaseless Discharge. I don't like, I don't like Royal Rat Authority. I don't like Prowling Magus and Congregation. I don't like Valiant Gargoyles. Oh. What you eating? Just dark chocolate right now to help keep me awake. Yes, Bed of Chaos is the worst aside from Bed of Chaos. Agreed, Kirby. Hey, Chad, let me... Oh. What's your order of priority with games as far as characters, combat, OST, story? Well, okay. Well, when you... I'm just gonna say gameplay instead of combat. Sorry. Because I mean, unless you actually are specifically talking about combat, I assume you mean, like, gameplay as a whole. Like, everything. So gameplay always first. Then maybe honestly OSTs. Sometimes OSTs can like partially carry games even more so than like other like mediums of entertainment in my opinion. Then characters, then story. Because half the time like I'll have more fun with a game's story if the characters are just fun and memorable than if it has like the most like memorable plot points or whatever. Obviously, it's not like it's bad if it has a good story, but at the end of the day, the characters are like the part that you remember more. Animation can be good, but imagination is good when reaching sign the fight. Can be cool. I don't see what you mean there. Sorry, maybe a typo. Valiant Gargoyles might be the second worst Souls boss. It is pretty bad. We should make it an inside joke where you dramatically say what up is. If I remember. Oh, you like Valiant Gargoyles. Interesting. The most insane take I've ever seen. Got him. Nice. Gameplay? Yeah. That's what I figured. So many people put story first. I don't understand. The story won't matter if the characters are boring. That's true. I mean, I don't know. I guess I do like some games that have good stories where you don't necessarily remember the characters the most, but yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of weird because I almost consider characters like part of the story, but at the end of the day, a lot of the time people can say like, hey, I like the characters in this game a lot. However, the story is not that crazy. In fact, that's exactly what I hear people say about Skyward Sword. Like, some people say the story in Skyward Sword is great, and some people say, you know what, the characters and stuff in Skyward Sword are awesome, but the story itself is not great. Anyway, that's what I've heard, at least. And also, at the end of the day, I don't know, games are games. Story and stuff is awesome if it does happen to be well implemented into a game, but it's a game. I want to play a game with my game. Sometimes I'll play a game specifically for the story, because I hear the story is good. But, like, when I game, I game. I'm gaming all over the place. He just likes their moveset. I mean, yeah, I like the Gargoyles movesets on their own, just not as the duo, personally. Yeah. Skyward Sword is like a prequel to everything. I have heard that, because one spoiler I know about it is that's, like, it's where, like, we get to see, like, what created the Master Sword originally, which is quite cool. Yeah, that's what I was saying, like, characters are, like, part of the story, but low-key, you actually kind of can, like, separate characters from story. I guess you could say, like, characters versus, like, main plot points. But I guess the characters are, like, what drive the plot points. I don't know. Not hard to say. Going through Elden Ring first time with Dex int 50/50. Some say it will result in damage lack in endgame compared to fully investing in one. Is it true? Well, I will say, even though I've played the shit out of Elden Ring, it's my most played game, I don't spend a lot of time, like, trying to get, like, what the literal, like, max possible damage is. And realistically, in Elden Ring, you can get a really good build with, like, any, like, different type of stat investment. So you're not, like, pigeonholing, or, like, I don't think you're holding yourself back by doing strength dex, or intelligence dex, because there's a lot of, like, amazing intelligence dex weapons and stuff, so you're probably fine. I mean, I guess the only thing is, like, you could argue, like, in late game in Elden Ring, it's nice to just invest in some faith to use, like, some straight upgrade incantations, like Golden Vow and Flame Grant Me Strength and whatever. But, like, I don't know. You should be fine. I've done strength. I've done dex. Why do I keep saying strength? I've done dex int on Elden Ring before, and I think it's fun. Try the Wing of Estelle or something. It's a great weapon. Playing through Cyberpunk for the first time, and the OST and writing elevate a lot. I have not played it, but I've heard that's some of the best stuff about the game. Link beat Aldrich. Nice, you beat him a lot faster than I did my first playthrough. Yeah, I enjoy both of the Godskin fights on their own, just not the duo. Yeah, no problem, Mitzi. Okay, for me, mostly, characters and OST are the most important. Gameplay I'm open-minded to as long as it's engaging. Wait. Okay, characters and OST specifically. Okay, interesting. Gameplay I'm open-minded to as long as it's engaging, and story is usually last because it feels like they're easy enough to get right. Yeah. Yeah, because, I mean, I guess in a lot of video games, it's like, because of we're supposed to spend a lot of the time, like, actually playing the game or whatever, a lot of them, like, don't have the most, like, actually complex, like, stories from one plot point to the next. It's just supposed to be, like, maybe, like, a somewhat familiar plot that gets the job done, that just gives, like, the characters a lot of, like, opportunities to have, like, good, fun, memorable moments. And if those land, then it's just like, yep, I like that game's story. That's how it is a lot of the time. I'll be back after eating something. Alright. This is a very Vegeta take, but not min-maxing for damage feels good because the fight lasts longer. Yeah, I kind of agree, yeah. I mean, part of the reason I don't do it, though, is just because I'm just not willing to spend my time, like, doing that personally. I have more fun just doing the build I feel like doing than, like, doing the absolute, like, perfect strategy. Wait, hang on, I need to respond to a text. Just a Ziggy. Okay. Let's do it. Hang on. Because I feel like what we remember most from a game is characters and music. Well, I remember gameplay also because I like when it's good and fun. Most of Cyberpunk's story comes from its side quests, which is what fleshes out the beautiful area of Night City. Hey, it sounds like you're describing Majora's Mask. gameplay and story for me, it hits different whenever whatever you're doing means something in the world around me. That's a good take. Yeah, it does help when it feels meaningful. Crazy 3-shot attacks are funny when you're doing just for that, but beating down bosses like Fortis Axe really doesn't feel good. Yeah, true. Yeah, I'm a Revolver fan as well. They're cool. For you, the top priority is the gameplay, as if I don't find it fun, then okay, maybe grammar, I don't know. If I don't find it fun, and then it makes me question why'd I even play it. Something like characters come second, as they can really make the world. True. Okay. Meanwhile, like, yeah, I love that this is the conversation we're having instead of, guys, what's more important, gameplay or graphics? A carry lift, graphics. Hey man, what do you think of Portal's music? So in Portal 1, I think that game... Okay, wait, so... Hang on, I feel like I want to stop to do this. So Portal's one of those scenarios where, like, I haven't actually stopped to listen to it a ton like some other games' music. But I will say, as a kid, I barely even noticed it, but, dude, I can't even lie. In Portal 1 specifically, that shit has some of the most chilling music in any game I've ever played. And then in Portal 2, it's a little less, like, perfectly creepy / sci-fi, but it has, like, a lot of, like, really good, fun tracks, I guess. Like, especially, like, you know, like, the chase scene ones. Yeah, so I think Portal has good music. Art direction and style better than photorealism any day? Oh, yeah. Not to fully hate on games that try to look realistic, because it does create kind of a cool atmosphere when it's almost, like, kind of, like, mimicking live action low-key. It's kind of cool. But, I like cool, unique art styles and stuff. It's good for animation. I could genuinely give less than 2 shits about the graphics, yeah. Style will almost always age better than graphics. Graphics. I mean, shit, obviously you guys know I don't care. We just played Majora's Mask. And I think that game looks awesome, despite, like, obviously just having N64 character models and stuff. Yeah, honestly, that game was so, like, visually cool. Like, it's a mainline Zelda game. But yeah, I feel like the style of that game will definitely stick out in my mind, though, just because it's so, like, awesome, and as everyone said multiple times during that stream, it's just Ocarina of Time on shrooms. The part where he kills you, yes. I do remember the music going hard at that part. Okay, no, I'm gonna talk in chat instead. For me, there is no priority as long as it's good. Detroit Become Human has no gameplay, and Dark Souls, for most people, has no story, and they're both amazing. Great point, Dave. At the end of the day, I can't make a super bold statement about this whole topic. It just depends on the game. I'd say art direction and style is more important than graphical fidelity. It's why Elden Ring sticks out so much to me. On a side note, I simply could not give less of a crap about ray tracing. Yeah. We're all on the same wavelength. Yeah. Yes, we all know you started talking about the low polygon chest, Chad. I did. Well, because, wait, okay. Is it just me, or did they literally, like, buff that from Ocarina of Time? Did they give her, like, a chest buff? Because I swear it wasn't that big before. I was, like, thrown off all of a sudden when I was just Okay, well, I guess I am over 6 hours into this stream. Maybe that's why I'm talking about it again. I don't know. She's hot, though. I don't know what to say, man. See, that's how good graphics and art style work. It's a 2000 game where she's made of, like, noticeable polygons, and yet she's hot. Anyway, I miss when game looked worse, but we could get multiple franchise entries over a console gen. Now we are lucky to get more than one. That's a good point. Yeah, how the fact that games have become such like a big thing to make, like, just slows down the general process of them coming out. It is a little unfortunate, and I did not like exactly like grow up. Or, well, I grew up in it, but I wasn't in the stage of my life where I regularly played a lot of different games during that time, so I didn't really get to experience that. Chad, which character are you talking about? Oh, Cremia. And in Ocarina of Time, you know, just like, so, okay, so in Ocarina of Time, it's like 2 different character models for the same girl. You know, like one when you're like in the past, when she's like when she's a kid, and obviously I'm talking about her adult design when you go into the future. And then in Majora's Mask, they reuse like some character models. And so it's like her younger sister is that girl's like younger model, and then she's like the older sister in Majora's Mask. But anyways, I didn't even realize she has she has big bazongas. I didn't even realize somehow when I played Ocarina of Time. Unless, like I said, they changed the model or something. Yeah, chest buff, yeah. A chest buff? Did they give Mimics more health? Haha. But yeah, she's kind of a baddie, despite like being from an old game. It's proof that old graphics work. Also, come on, is there anyone here in this chat who's like turned off by like elf type ears? Gunavastora is so back. You know, we're over 6 hours into this stream. That's when I start to just not care. I almost low-key feel like viewer retention stays better when I'm just more unhinged and just like say whatever low-key. I can't even lie. I feel like that's part of like, that's like part of why people stayed during like that Majora's Mask stream in Stone Tower Temple, because I was like so pissed for that period and I was just saying random shit. I don't know. Oh, I'm on top chat. Oh no, I've been missing some things possibly. No, wait, well, I don't know if you're asking me, Shiki. Obviously, I love elf ears. That's what I'm saying. Is like, she has like, just like the basic, like the main like race of people in like, in Hyrule, just like have like those elf ears. Hylians, or whatever you call them. And I'm just saying, yeah. But Bryn does not like elf ears. That's crazy. See, now we're getting more concurrent viewers as we're just talking as unhingedly as we want. The people want to talk more about how sexy it is for people to have elf ears. The seething fantasy dwarf listening to this in the background. Yeah, I feel like even dwarves admit that elves are hot, though. No. Like, think about, like, the extended scenes of Gimli and, like, in Fellowship, bruh. Anyway. Elf ears are hot. Thank you, Consumable. I don't know. I guess I'm just that kind of guy who's, like, so shit. I'm so engrossed in fantasy that supernatural aspects are hot to me. On the topic of mimics, while I love the design of FromSoft's mimics, whenever I played Lunacid, their mimic design scared the ever-loving shit out of me. Damn. Kinda indifferent on that, elf ears? Oh, okay. Chad, who are your top Soulsborne waifus based on hotness? I think this is the 3rd time this has been asked today. Well, I guess not on hotness, but I guess that's a different question altogether then, huh? I don't know, just, it's like partially for hotness, partially for personality. My favorites are like Emma, Carla, Ronnie, I I'm forgetting people already. Because I Maiden in Black, the doll / Maria, Firekeeper. It's probably someone else from Elden Ring. I don't remember. I don't know. If we're going down that road, maturing is realizing Link is hotter than Zelda. That goes crazy. Not hotter than Tears of the Kingdom Zelda. Not hotter than Hyrule Warriors Zelda. No, I meant I'm not turned off by elf ears. Oh, okay. Well, she has elf ears too. Ganondorf being the only male in a society made up of just women, and for some reason it's not enough for the guy. Yep. For real. Bro's set. He just gets to be with Gerudo baddies. I can't say that modern graphics don't help because Lady Dimitrescu has been dominating my mind since I played that game. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I understand. Never understood the Lady Dimitrescu hype. I can understand that. You better say Emma from Sekiro. Yeah, Emma and Ronnie. Yep. Ronnie is the... Yeah. Oh, we got a lot of Ronnie lovers and Ronnie haters in here, which is understandable. She's kind of fucked up, but also, like, baddie. You know? And her voice be doing things. You know? Yeah, I think that's definitely what sells me a lot on a lot of, you know, the women in these games. Man, I can't even lie, dog. I am so... I like proper British accents. They do not turn me off. Once again, might regret saying these things when I'm off stream, but you know what? These are the type of conversations that actually keep people from clicking off the stream, so might as well have them anyway. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, wow. You know what? I'm so engaged with chat right now, but I need to actually not look at chat if I want to beat Manus. Whether we beat him or die, I will not look at chat until the fight is over. That's a lie. I'm gonna look at chat in some capacity. If like someone shows up that I feel the need to acknowledge or something, I'm probably gonna do it. Yo, what up, Peyton? You're back. Bro loves his witches and goth baddies. W chat. Yeah. Ronnie is the worst. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Chat understands culture. I believe I do. I believe my taste is pretty similar to a lot of guys of the modern day, and yeah, it's because we know what's good. And women too, of course. Top 3 Nintendo franchises you plan to try? I don't know. Oh wow, you can actually go far out enough to not get hit by that. I didn't even know that. Content is content. You gotta do what you gotta do, yep. Because people are freaks. Ronnie before she was the doll. Alright, well, let's catch up to chat now. Alright, what is everyone saying? Okay, top 3 Nintendo franchises I plan to try. I guess I can't say Zelda now, because I'm actually doing that, but that was by far my number 1. After that, I mean, I've already started Mario, so I guess I can't really say Mario, but I do intend to play more different Mario stuff that I haven't tried, like Mario Galaxy and whatever. Fire Emblem. I don't know if that's actually made by Nintendo or whatever, but it's like only on Switch, so it has to be Nintendo, right? Or, you know, they're like on Nintendo console. Sorry, I know there's older Fire Emblem games, of course, but Fire Emblem is a big one. I don't have like a ton of I don't necessarily have a ton of interest in like 2D Metroid, I guess, but I guess Metroid Prime looks cool. That's all I got for now. I don't know. Souls women are powerful and imposing. Yup, I'm a fan of that. The amount of degenerates here is astonishing. They need the Gooner conversation to stay engaged. Whoop his Bloodborne reject, yeah. I'm a degenerate and I hate myself because of that. We're all just people, I don't know what to say, Brett. I'm assuming you know, always been here, I just play your streams in the background. Oh, okay. Damn. That's why man is split into multiple women? Bruh. I'm a degenerate, damn. Deepest lore. Manus does not like that you were engaging with his moveset, apparently. Oh, weren't engaging with the moveset. Oh, I guess so. Fire Emblem is Nintendo only, yes, okay. I love Fire Emblem. Yeah, I'm sure I'll love it. Do you think Rochester goes through protection? It depends on how many layers of protection you use. Why is Melania so hot, bruh? Okay, wow. Yeah, I need to get my mind out of it. Do you know about Fear and Hunger? What is that? Is that like a series? I have not. Oh, is that, I guess, like Nintendo or something? I guess, bro. Damn, I was so surprised to figure out that Jonah Hill, I guess, bro meme is not from Wolf of Wall Street. It's from War Dogs. I had no idea. All right, I'm gonna pour my water while the cutscene plays. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess I also might play some Donkey Kong games. I've never had particular interest in Donkey Kong games, but I've actually heard more and more over time that they're pretty good. Oh, and Kirby games. I've heard the Kirby games are good. So there you go. There's 3 franchises I've mentioned. Or I guess that's 4 even. Do you have particular Souls YouTubers you like? I used to like watch Souls YouTubers a lot more back when I didn't make my own Souls content, and my favorite Souls YouTuber over the years has definitely been Magicat. But yeah, these days, I mean, I do watch a fair amount of Yui just to like help me with stuff in videos sometimes, and like I don't know, I kind of just like I somewhat regularly watch a decent amount from a lot of like regular ones, but there's not like one I single in on, if that makes sense. I kind of just watch whatever interests me from whatever guy made it. That's kind of how I treat YouTube these days. Like, I don't like follow like channels, like everything they do a whole lot. Oh, damn. You can recommend Trench Face. Okay, I'm sure it's good. Chad of Astoria, yeah. Never heard of that guy. Chad, why would you fat roll against Manus? I just realized. We're not fat rolling, we're medium rolling. But our guy looks fat because I made him, like, have a big body underneath. Okay, you know what? Well, have fun playing BO2 Zombies. I actually maybe should get on Black Ops 2. I've heard people are playing that hella again, so that's awesome. But you know what? I think it's time we focus. Man, medium rolling is actually... Yeah, you might have made a good point there. That might not be cutting it against Manus. Especially since we don't have, like, some ultra tank build we're, like, invested in or whatever. Damn, that dark magic definitely throws things off in a good way, but also like a way that makes it harder. Which is what it should do. Oh. Woo! Nice. Chat of Astoria. He stole my pizza one time and told me Bloodborne sucks. Okay, shit. I want to read chat. But I can't do do it while fighting Manus? What do I do? Okay, nice. Those rolling attacks are actually really doing the trick right now, even though they have like no aura compared to the regular attacks. Bruh. Oh no! Okay. Good. Nice. Got him. Okay. Fighting Manus makes me think of that one Snap Cube Sonic dub. Give me back my gamer girl Sonic. What the fuck? I didn't know that existed. That's kind of funny. I can fix her and stuff like that with Rolana and Lady Maria. I feel like that would just make them even worse. Yeah, probably. Are you still wearing Covenant of Artorias? I believe I am. Wow. Well, I would have been medium rolling anyway. You dislike... Oh, you dislike Manus. Because you think he's too fast for Dark Souls 1. Well, sorry, he's actually my favorite Dark Souls 1 boss, but I normally light roll, so I don't know. Chad was working at the Applebee's I go to and spit on my burger when he served it to me and told me that I should be ashamed that I like Bloodborne. And then I proceeded to eat the burger. Haven't beat Manus yet, fake Souls fan. No, it's okay. Hey, is a supposed Zelda fan, but like he hasn't beaten Majora's Mask, so. A grifter. Got him. Kirby slop. Never beat Demon Souls till recently. Ah yes, a true fake fan. My favorite game, I've watched it on YouTube 3 times. Damn, I used to experience games like that a lot more often as a kid. Like, it's like I just couldn't buy it and play it for myself regularly, so I just had to play it, watch a YouTuber play it. But as a grown man now, who can play games whenever I want and has funds for the activity, I just play. Now if I'm like interested in a game, I just play it instead of watching someone play it. Blood. Yeah, wait. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I think I actually don't have another Homeward Bone. Well. Ooh, I could try to get that Titanite slab, maybe. Ooh, nice. I think I can actually do that. You will never care for people that watch games and treat it the same as people as actually playing through it. Damn. Well, in a way they kind of got the experience, but it is not the same. Souls Poser, because Ancient Dragon and Shoal the Sanctum Bros are the only bosses I haven't fought in the whole trilogy. Damn. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I don't think anyone would really care that much. Well, I'm sure some people care, actually. Never mind. Another chest behind a waterfall. More adventure slop. Dude, I can't even lie. One of the most surprising things to me about Zelda is how few things have been behind waterfalls when I expect them to be. There's so many waterfalls that just don't have stuff hidden behind them, and I'm like, what are we doing? Oh, wait, I can't even use that Titanite slab. Oh, well. Maybe a BO2 stream? Yeah, maybe. It's a little outside my regular genre, so I don't know how many people would stick around, but we have played COD Zombies. Consumable, I have also not beaten the Chalice Dungeons, despite Bloodborne literally being my favorite game, so, yeah. Exactly, Bryn. Well, yeah, because, yeah, the beautiful thing about optional content in video games is it's optional. As much as I do somewhat have the complaint that, like, reused mini-bosses start to become too repetitive by the end of Elden Ring or whatever, I don't agree with people who say that it, like, ruins the game, because it's, like, at the end of the day, a lot of it is optional. The Radical Dark Souls 2 against the Radical Dark Souls 3. Damn, this guy's thick. Look at them defined ass muscles. Good morrow.
Good morrow.
Actually gonna let him speak here because he has some of my favorite voice acting in the series.
Yes.
Although I'm gonna probably talk over it here, sorry. Spanish JJK, yeah, it's weird.
Mighty Analondo dared not provoke his ire. I see little good coming from this, but
I mean, yeah, Peyton, I mean, part of why you'd be doing that is just to, like, help people. So I don't know exactly how many views it would get, though, because there's probably, like, I don't know, like, if there's how many videos there are explaining it. Maybe you could finish the dungeons on your main save next stream. Ooh.
Without a dash of recklessness. I've taken a liking
Perhaps.
to thee, and I owe thee much for thy service.
The grifting Dark Souls 3 fan versus the larping Dark Souls 2 fan versus the slopping Dark Souls 1 fan versus the non-existent Demon Souls fan. That's insane. Versus the YouTube-only Bloodborne fan. Handed over that thing, your sleep schedule. Yeah, no one gotta do Chalice Dungeons if they don't wanna, and I don't feel like doing all of that. I think I would agree with that. Demon Souls is kind of the acquired taste one. Versus the dropped at market Elden Ring player and the raid and the. Oh wait, versus the quarter, yeah.
The rest is in thine hands.
Versus the business-oriented Sekiro fan. Oh, I skipped over one of his best lines, oh well. Ah, dragon slaying. Knighthood's highest calling. Sorry, Link, I said it first. You're now a poser and you want to be me. Chad was throwing it back all over Kirby's B-Day cake. That's insane. Yeah, that was the hypest moment in any of my streams. Someone should make a mod that adds the Zelda low health beeping to Dark Souls. Oh my god. What a travesty. Add the worst thing about Zelda into Dark Souls. Yo guys, I like Souls and play Zelda instead. Yeah. Right now at least. I mean, hey, I'm still playing Souls every week. I have not missed a single damn Friday since I started streaming. Anyway, yeah, I'm still doing Souls. But yeah, Zelda's just what I'm playing for fun, so I'm gonna do it more. Because it's fun. All work and no play makes the Sekiro player a dull boy. Chat of Hyrule second channel when? I could actually start doing different channels for like slightly different topics, just because I've heard that's actually better in the modern day based on how the algorithm works. You gonna play anything after this or wrap it up soon? I'm probably just gonna play this and then be done. It's already like a decently long enough stream as it is, so I don't think I need to do more. Mod should have a chest. The mod should have each chest have a 20% chance to replace the content with a stray fare. That's actually pretty fun. I am able to laugh at that despite it being a recent event. Yeah. Come on, I got your ass. Yeah. I love how easy it is to hit him with this weapon. Wow, I barely made it through that. Damn, Great Club really does destroy a lot of stuff. What the hell? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, it's disconnected. Are you kidding me? Calamite is indeed pretty cool. Too bad he's not mid-tier. Too bad he's not Bale. Both better, but I love Calamite. Alright, the game's tweaking. Hang on. Okay. I think we're good now. Yeah, so true. Imagine not being mid-tier. You've been streaming for so long, you should catch some sleep. Chad, we're done when I say I'm done. What's next? He's gonna say he has the late night high. Calamite got mad at you saying the club was good, so he nuked your Wi-Fi, literally. Yeah, I don't know if the late night high is gonna happen. I feel fine. I mean, unless if we could think of something really fun to do, then we're probably not doing anything. Though I actually can pretty much stay up as late as I want tonight, so. Ah, we lost our progress in the fight. Oh well. Hollow Knight. No, we're not starting a new hard game while we're right about to start like playing through the next Zelda game. I'm sorry. Bloodborne. I'm not playing Bloodborne right now. Or just straight up start Twilight Princess. Nope, that's, I think... Not that I always need to base everything on every viewer, but literally, like, the only thing is asked for was, please, like, stream Twilight Princess. And I told him we're starting Twilight Princess on Monday, and he said he'll probably be there. And I think it would not be right for him to, like, not tell him that we're just starting right now. Since, like, that's the main one he's hyped for me to stream. You should follow your dreams. Play some Paw Patrol. Goat herding might put him to sleep. My friend, my friend Peppa Pig, damn. Okay. I'm still one-handing, it's bad. At least the Grass Crest shield actually does have, like, decent defense and everything. Like, the fact that it's, like, not a bad shield helps a lot with it getting used as much as it does. Crotch shot. I was like, wow, I'm not gonna get hit by that. Gets it. Alright. Almost done. This is like the last challenge of this run. Challenge run? Yeah, while we're here, I guess. I was thinking we would just not do, like, the optional, like, base game bosses, but we could just do that real quick. It won't even take long. And once again, I think I do not have a homeward bone. Unless he gives you one. Yeah, I've really been slacking on getting them homeward bones this run. I'm actually just gonna go back. I'd rather not waste the souls anyway. Okay. Chad played Papa's Freezer Read on Cool Math Games. What do you think is the worst main boss run back in Elden Ring? Ah, man, there's 26 bosses. There's 26 main bosses in that game. I can't remember. Most of them are pretty fine. So, like, maybe Placidusax? Or Placidusax, or whatever. That one's fairly long compared to others, I guess. Read off Dark Souls AO3 fanfics, should I? Would you stream something weird just for fun, like Minecraft, Lords of the Fallen, or Goat Simulator? Maybe. I don't know if I really feel like I can't speak. I don't know if I feel like buying a game, though. Just for the fuck of it. I mean, I did literally... I already bought a Switch 2 today, and I'm gonna, like, buy Skyward Sword tomorrow. Minecraft with viewers would be fire. Chad, well, I mean... I would be playing on the, like... version you can play on console, which is like the Windows version, I think. Something like that. Chad should, so it's not like Java or whatever. React stream where we send memes and he reacts. Probably not. Worst run back is Renala. Oh, that's a good call. That's a good call. Especially if Moongrim is still alive. Yeah. Damn, I forgot how, like, kind of funny it almost looks when you, like, upgrade the bonfire all the way. It's like, that shit is on fire. Not really, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I guess we're going Firelink first. Chad played Burger King Racing on the 360. I can't stream from a 360 with this Elgato. It doesn't work like that. I have to get like an older Elgato if I want to stream from like the PS3 and the 360. Placid dude sex. That's funny. Okay, Renala and Placid are the only ones that have a run back in the deep. Yeah. Oh yeah, Astel if you don't have the Stake of Marika. Yeah, the Renala one is not the best. I'm compelled to do a soul level 1 run on DS1, but I could not deal with the runbacks. Oof, yeah. Speaking of it, does someone in chat want to play Minecraft? Chad, could you play a little bit of Link to the Past? Yeah, we could do that, yeah. I'm down, honestly. Plus, I mean, whatever. Iz wants to see my Zelda content and stuff, but man, he's got plenty of Zelda content coming, and Venom, I think you're like the only... oh yeah, I remember that's like the only Zelda game you've played, and you're here right now, so this could be your time to shine. Speaking of it, does someone in chat... Oh wait, no, that's what I just read. Chad, play Big Boobs Online. Is that the name of the game? Big Boobs Online, Sunyan. Play FNAF. Dude, is it cringe to say that I think, like, some of the FNAF games are actually good games? Chad wants to stream for longer. Yeah, kinda. Well, we could also... There's more people here now, and it's not all the same people from before. Does anyone here... Is anyone here down to play Smash? Or is it just the same as before, where no one here is Switch Online? The FNAF stream. FNAF marathon. What's cringe about that? No, it is valid. Well, also, you guys are young, but, you know. Sorry, I need to stop saying that. I am regularly surprised, though, that I'm, like, older than everyone here. What is happening? What keeps happening? Alright, at least that time it didn't tweak after I went back in. Not only do I not have Smash, but if I did, I suck at it. There are plenty of things I like about FNAF games. Not at all FNAF has good gameplay. Okay. Yeah, and I think some of them, like, have genuinely good horror. Dude, I'm gonna be real, guys. This sounds so cringe, because I feel like, I don't know, just because FNAF has, you know, just that stigma of just being online internet. Oh my god, oh, like, I'm a furry, and I'm so into FNAF, hee and stuff. Like, whatever. You know, that whole thing. But I can't even lie, guys. I genuinely cannot play FNAF 4. It's too scary for me. I can watch people play FNAF 4, but I cannot play the game myself. That game is, like, perfectly designed to be so unnerving that I actually can't even touch it. Like, FNAF 4 is so scary. And because of that, I actually kind of almost don't even like it. But, like, anyway, I think FNAF 1 and 2 are great. I think the first one has, like, genuinely great atmosphere, and I think the second one has, like, pretty good gameplay. Broke bitch and don't have Switch Online. Yeah, it's okay. Of course you want me to stream more because it's 9 for you, yeah. Watching YouTubers that are younger than me is a weird feeling. 28. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're like the only person here who's older than me. I do have Smash, but no online. Damn it! Y'all are frauds. No, I'm just kidding. FNAF's fandom is weird, but the games are good. Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess Sister Location was good, but even though it's like kind of linear or whatever, I don't know. Have you ever played this hidden gem called Witcher 3? Yeah. No, I own Witcher 3. I just haven't played it yet. My sister gave it to me for Christmas, so I have it. Just haven't played it. Oh, Shiki's older than me. Okay, this is unknown information. Wow, I'm so young now. Y'all are the chopped unks, and I'm the cool youngster. The FNAF 4 stream. Sister Location way scarier than 4 for you? Sister Location does have some crazy moments, but like, I don't know. The FNAF 4 is like, I don't know. It's like he found a way to perfectly make a game that is so unnerving. You go up to a door, and if you shine the light, you die. And the only way to tell if they're there is to hear for their breathing noise, and then close the door on them. But if you close the door on them and the breathing noise actually wasn't there, then it like messes it up and makes it so that they now are there. And if they're there and you click on that light, you're rewarded with a terrifying jump scare, bro. Like, FNAF 4 is terrifying. That game is ridiculously scary. I think it also I think part of what makes it more unnerving too is the fact that it takes place in like a kid's bedroom instead of like at a like a pizza place. You're 22? Nope, I'm 23. I agree that if FNAF 4 is the scariest, home is meant to be a safe place and it kind of flips it on its head. Yep. FNAF 6 is my favorite because it has multiple layers of the gameplay that help towards all the endings. Of course, the night segments are super weird and RNG based. Yeah, I've heard a lot of mixed feelings on 6, but I know some people really like it. I've seen Markiplier play through 6, but I can't even lie, that was like the main one I watched a playthrough of where I just couldn't even tell what was happening. Anyone here got kids? I do not, no. As we said, I'm not the wisest at picking up fair maidens. So I doubt that'll happen for a while. Shiki's the peak unk. I have a dog. Yeah, fair enough. In Ultimate, I used to main Mr. Game & Watch. Oof. And Dark Samus. Dude, Dark Samus is like one of the few movesets in the game I'm like almost entirely unfamiliar with. But yeah, Game & Watch is crazy. I haven't played in a while, so I'm probably shit. Well, the thing is, I'm not that great at Smash either. I've just been playing it a lot lately. Young Link is a lot of fun. So is Zero Suit Samus. And Sephiroth. Those are probably my 3 mains. I wish regular Link was, like, better. But he's not, unfortunately. He's like, kind of too slow, low-key. But Young Link is peak. I guess he's not, like, actually one of the best, but he's, like, somewhere in the middle or whatever, which is good enough, because I find him fun. Ike, man. You only remember like 3 combos with Bayonetta from the get-go. I'm just bad at Smash in general, but I main Snake, Ike, and Lucina. Oh, okay. I mean, hey, you're probably not that much better than me. Or worse than me. Second main. FNAF 4 rewards you for turning up your volume so you can hear them easier, but it also fucks you over because the jump scare gets you more. Yeah, that's part of it. Oh, maybe that's why FNAF 4 is hard for me, because like I'm so easily offset by like loud noises. So it's like the fact that you're like listening so intently to like hear if it happens, and then it just like adds to like how much the jump scare gets you. Ike has a big sword. Big sword makes the happy chemicals in my brain go yay. Yeah, Ike was one of the first ones I tried to play just because I liked his sword and stuff too. Waiting patiently for Nintendo to never make another F-Zero game. Damn. I wouldn't know since I only played Dark Samus and not regular Samus. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why, but I actually really like Zero Suit Samus. Not just because she's hot and whatever, but like, I don't know why. I just really fuck with her moveset. Also, her up B is insane. Or up special. Chad, we need a FNAF stream? Nah, probably not. Shade of Captain Falcon. Used to play a good bit of Brawlhalla. That game is miserable as hell. Shit is evil Super Smash Bros. What do you mean? Like it's miserable? Because I'm familiar with Brawlhalla. I've played a good amount of Brawlhalla. I think I might, at this point in my life, there's a chance, I've like probably played somewhat equal amounts of Brawlhalla and Smash. There was a time where I played a lot of Brawlhalla. What do you mean by it's evil? Inkling Mang, nice. Press X to doubt Chad's statement. Wait, what was it? Growing up, I was a FNAF kid. I used to be cringe as hell. Same thing with Undertale. Damn. Alright, and Orlando. Let's do it. What up, Frosty? How's it going? Everything is spammy as and ranked as hell. What, just in Smash? I don't know. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Never met a single player who. Oh, for Brawlhalla. Spammers everywhere. I've never met a single person who plays Brawlhalla who genuinely enjoyed it. What? I never played against someone in Brawlhalla who said they were enjoying it. Damn, crazy. I enjoyed it. I liked it a lot, actually. I found comboing like to feel almost more satisfying than Smash sometimes. Should I change the name to Foggy or keep it Frosty? I don't know. I guess I like Frosty. Damn, you know what's so weird? I feel like I get like my best concurrent viewers like so late at night for me. Oh wait, hang on. I need to check my text. Damn. Anyway. Undertale is a good game, though. Yeah, I mean, it does seem awesome. I didn't play it myself, but I can tell why people like it. Midnight Dark Souls feels peak. Yup. Oh my god, I'm so stupid I didn't pick up the doll. I didn't pick up the doll. Oh well. Well, yeah, that's just, yeah. Yeah, I was literally just there. I was right where I'm supposed to get the doll, and then I didn't get it. Oh, you know what? Whatever. It was all just to kill Priscilla. We don't need to go do that. We're fine. We could do Gwendolyn, I guess, but it doesn't feel necessary. We've done almost everything. Okay. Yeah, no, yeah, I hate to say it, Venom, but like, though I find quality in some of those things you mentioned, when I hear those things, I can't help but think of just like cringe fans of them, like at a first glance a lot of the time. It's sad. A billion painting guardians for real. Don't kill the hot dragon lady. You know what? Yeah, we're not gonna go kill Priscilla. We're just gonna kill Guinevere instead, which everyone here is a fan of, because everyone here thinks she's overrated. I mean, she is overrated, but Bazonga is, am I right? See ya. The fandom of Undertale is simultaneously an amazing creative mine of gold and also a slog of toxic waste filled with dog shit. Yeah. Just like most big fandoms. The Deltarune fandom is actually putrid. Sad.
Thou shalt perish in the twilight of Anor Londo.
You know what I think it is? I think part of what gets it with stuff like that, and I guess this could apply to Zelda's fandom too or whatever, but it's like, when there's franchises of things that like a lot of like kids get into, and it's like the type of thing that like a kid can like play or see or whatever, and it like feels all encompassing to them, like this is the best thing ever. And then like, and so they're like closed-minded to the idea of other stuff being equally as good. I think that could even be part of that, low-key. And like, so you take something like that that has like an appeal to kids, and it's like, it just immediately takes the fandom and makes it more obnoxious. Because if you place kids into like actual like real world situations, it just suddenly makes everything like much more stupid and reasonable. Glitch Tail, that's like the perfect showcase of shitty slop creations. Oh, nope, never heard of it. We let Priscilla cuddle us with her tail, trust. If only. If Dark Souls was actually peak.
Was it? How dare you produce a blade upon a deity? How did you...
Damn, well, I guess I'm definitely not engaging with it if it's shit. Valorant is the best. Never played it, but I know people like it. Apparently it's like halfway between CS:GO and Overwatch or something. I wish we could flatten Gwendolyn with the heavy attack, that'd be funny. But alas, we cannot do that.
First thou offendeth the Godmother, and now thou see fit to trample upon the tomb of the great Lord. I am the Dark Sun.
Most fandoms that consist of a lot of kids attract a lot of pedos, which makes the overall fandom gross and a breeding ground for, yeah, it's just you get both ends of the bad spectrum. You get kids being annoying, and you get creepy adults being annoying. Yeah, sounds like old times certified. Oh, alrighty, so close. Bad Time Trio's peak ancient fan game. Well, haven't heard of it. Ever tried that Kool-Aid Pineapples? I have not. Yeah, Kool-Aid Pineapple. I don't know if I've heard of that.
Oh, heretic, swathed in dark, an eternal curse.
Okay, got it certified. Damn, the club looks so funny with the knight armor. That's a good point, Venom. It's kind of funny how that goes. man, it's so, yeah, that's so funny. I mean, sometimes that's not true. But, like, yeah, a lot of the fandoms of dark stuff have, like, good communities, and fandoms of, like, lighthearted stuff have terrible communities. It's kind of ironic. Alright, well, I guess... Oh, we do have a Homeward Bone. Man, this has just been the run where I've not purchased a single Homeward Bone. We've just kind of scraped by. Toxic positivity is what I like to call it. Yeah. Most chill game with one of the most yikes fandoms. Yeah. Alright, well, let's go finish the game. I'm coming for your Agwin. Mouth. I don't know if y'all know mouthwashing or have engaged with the fandom. Is that a video game, or are you just talking about, like, using mouthwash? Not even toxic positivity, just toxic. Yeah, no, I'm obviously that has nothing to do with the game. Damn, you can just take a hit to from a great club and be completely unfazed. Oh, I'm stuck. Well, I guess I'm supposed to go down here anyway. No! Ah, whatever. You know what? I bring him down here like damn near every playthrough. I'm just gonna go without him. Looks kind of cool when you like float down anyway. Alright, it's one of my favorite video game cutscenes. This game has quite a few of my favorite cutscenes in gaming, actually. Yeah, no, I might play it at some point. I just haven't even played Undertale myself, so I don't know if it'd be, I don't know if the gameplay would, I don't know. I guess I've heard it's not hard. There's just like a couple really hard bosses or whatever. I know what I must do. What's that? Really cool out of 10. Nice. Yeah, who knows? I could get around to it in not too long. Who knows? Though I do have a lot of priorities before that, most likely. Still gotta play Darksiders 2, 3, and 4. Oops, I only have 10 Estus. Oh well. Also, oh wait, Link. Oh wait, shit, I forget if you're still here. But, oh wait, I guess maybe he said he was taking a break after he fought Aldrich. I was gonna ask if he was chill on, like, where to go from there in DS3. Damn. Yeah, I guess that can happen, Venom. Damn. Cheeseburger moment. Gaming lists are the boogeymen of gamers. Damn. Darksiders 2 stream? I could do that. I mean, shit, it is kind of... Even though, like, it's not, like, in the same realm of popularity as Souls, Darksiders has, like, probably, like, gameplay that would overlap for a lot of Souls fans. Oh, shit. Who's your favorite superhero? Ah, dude, I don't have a very like good niche answer to that. It's probably literally just like Batman or Spider-Man. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe if I really thought about it, I've seen like a decent amount of superhero stuff. Zombie Man from One Punch Man, maybe. I don't know. Obviously in the manga, not in the terrible Season 3 adaptation. You think it's why heavy content attracts a chill fan base? Fear and Hunger plays is what. Fear and Hunger Players is one of the coolest fandoms I've had the pleasure of interacting with, and that game is Evil Incarnate. Yeah, that's how it happens a lot of the time. Anyway, see ya, Gwyn. You died while we were reading chat. Oh well. At least your theme is really cool. Anyway, we did it. We did the bonk build. We just didn't kill Priscilla. That's it. We did everything else. Woo. I love bonking. Right. Gwyn is so insignificant. Chad was reading chat the whole time. I'm crying. Imagine the chosen undead. Alright, chat. How long we think Gwyn's gonna last? Flip a coin. Oh, yeah, I already picked the ending. Sorry. I went with the canon ending. I'd give you half of my muffin if I could. That's all good, Troy. I'm sure it tastes great. Alright, I'm gonna turn down the game volume for a sec. Even though this song is beautiful and shit. Alright, cool. Have I ever told y'all how you guys are actually pretty cool? Well, you know, you haven't, but thank you, Kirby. I think I've told you that you're cool. Oh, what's up, Link? I was actually just asking a second ago. I think you said you were taking a break after fighting Aldrich or whatever, but I was wondering if you were just chill on like where to go next in DS3, because that was like one of the main parts in that game where I actually had no idea what to do next after killing Aldrich. Now Minecraft? Nah, not Minecraft, but the only idea I was considering so far was A Link to the Past. We could do that maybe if Venon's still here. First this time, no life. Alright, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Or you know what? Actually, I don't know if I should leave this run while I'm going pee. Copyright. Kirby practicing her sarcasm. Now bro's the chud. Damn, is Venom not here? If so, then I don't know, we might not be doing Link to the Past. No Priscilla, because Chad is a man of the people. Yes, we will not kill precious Priscilla. Unbacked up claims. Almost as cool as the Farron Greatsword.
Indeed. The dark sign brands the undead.
Yeah, it's pretty damn good.
And in this land,
Replay Arkham City or play Witcher 3 for the first time? Well, I've played one of those two games, so I can't give an answer.
Locked away to await the end of the world.
But Arkham City is very fun to replay. It's a great open world experience because it's just so, like, tight.
This is your fate.
Oscar be given the... be given the key to Oscar. Oscarception. No way, it's my channel PFP up there. You have the full Abyss Watcher armor and their weapon. Bro's one of them at this point, yeah. Bro's a Watcher of the Abyss. The Undead Legion. Too much kindness to a chud such as thee. What should we play right now? I'm thinking. Damn, yeah, I have not played Arkham Knight. I've only played City. You remember Oscar having more JoJo symbols? Yeah. What are the symbols on your profile picture? It's like a type of Japanese characters called kanji that means menacing, and it's from JoJo. Oh, I guess Red Hood is in Arkham Knight then. Thank you for telling us that, Shiki. I think we really needed to know that. Also, by the way, I might have asked this before, but who's your profile picture, Shiki? It's kind of hard to tell exactly what profile pictures are from, like, this distance that I'm looking at chat. Half the time I've, like, thought people's profile pictures are one thing, and then it's, like, something totally different. Yeah, my bad, I have not experienced life because I have not played Arkham Knight yet. Arkham Knight stream after he finishes Zelda. I don't doubt we could do Arkham streaming at some point, but probably not right after I beat Zelda. Yeah, once I finish the whole Zelda marathon, I'm gonna be like, all right, guys, we need to lock in. We gotta like get our list together and decide what the priorities are. Sakaki from... I'm not gonna try to pronounce that right now, but a goated slice of life anime. Nice. Here, I can add that to the plan to watch on Mal. I guess people in chat are always making me feel like I need to watch more like laid back, lighthearted shows and stuff, because I don't know a ton of them. And hey, I have a Crunchyroll account now, so I can actually just watch a lot of the more, like, slightly less known anime. I don't have to rely on, like, the regular streaming services having stuff. I do not be yo-ho-hoing as much with anime these days. I'd be actually just watching them legit. Yo, what up is? Arkham, Chat of Astoria's Beauty. Something dreams. I don't know what to play lately. I've been procrastinating so much for games, yeah. Yep, I think streaming is actually really going to help me with, like, filling out my backlog, though. Because right, we're once we're done with Zelda, it's like, all right, shit. What next game do we like do our first playthrough of that we just like be streaming through? The main things that I want to be like play for the my first playthrough on stream right now, I would say are like, Hollow Knight, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, and like Darksiders 2, I guess. Keep a Melania profile pic. Oh. What are the dustiest games in your backlog? Okay, wait. So I need to ask real quick. Does backlog, or I guess I can look this up. I've never actually known if backlog means games that you own but haven't finished, or just games you want to play but haven't finished. What does gaming backlog mean? Oh yeah, by the way, is the cool. There's a small chance we could be playing A Link to the Past right now. Not sure if you care about that one in particular, but like, if Venom left, I think maybe low-key. If he's not back in a sec, we might not do that. I don't know. But if he's here, we might play A Link to the Past. The accumulation of purchased or acquired games that you own but haven't started or finished playing yet. Okay. So out of the stuff that's actually on the backlog that I want to play, I guess Hollow Knight, Darksiders 2, and Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Or no, wait, maybe those aren't the dustiest ones, but those are the ones that like I feel that like I should play. Backlog is just, yeah, unfinished, unplayed, yeah. Yours is a guy from a comic called Gone with the Blast Wave. The full picture is him holding a spoon. Oh, okay. Oh, Venom is here. Yo, you want to do some Link to the Past, Venom? If so, we'll do that. I'm down. Did you finish this? Yes, I indeed did. Alright, yep. I guess we're doing it. I'll go get my Switch. Oh yeah, agreed is Lothric Castle is awesome. Bro's just a celebrity all of a sudden, yeah. Okay. Here, I'll check some chat before I do this switch over. You should do a first playthrough of I don't know if you have ever heard of this series, Dark Souls. Aha. I don't know. Are you emulating Twilight Princess? Nope. I bought the Wii U version of it, which is the best way to play it. Legitimately. Her PFP is a loser. Yeezy or Yeezy or them from a Nishiyori manhwa. First playthrough of DS3, I can easily say I wasn't there yet. Them. Should play this old game called it's G Certified No Life. It's like I just played through that game. Miss the tiny little level gimmicks in DS2, cutting vines in Shrine of Amana and zip lines in Dragon Area. Yeah, those are kind of nice. Here, I guess I should change this before I switch over to the Switch and stuff. I should change all the stream title and all that. I'm trying to find a good picture for this. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, hang on. Sorry, just trying to get a good stream thumbnail here. That looks pretty clean. Ooh, I don't know how, like, it's just not the right, man. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Damn. Oh well. Let's see what we got. We'll just go with this one. Damn, I guess I can't change like what the official game of the stream is, because you can like make the game like oh well. Alright, all done. Now we just gotta change the console and stuff. I like Putrescent Night, by the way, yes. Yeah, sorry, Certified No Life. It's like, I definitely can't make an hour-long review just for one area in the game. It's not really how it works. Sometimes I already feel like I have to try a little bit hard just to squeeze out the amount of time I get per area review. Because, like, as much as it seems like I have a lot to say, just because I'm the only one who's, like, low-key done this idea, to, like, the extent I'm doing it, like, I don't know. I'm not perfect at talking about Souls areas. Alright, well, here. Well, the screen may be empty, but the audio is still blessing your ears, so... of my annoying voice. Here. Oh, wait, wrong thing. Okay. Bonus points if anyone can tell what I'm humming. What Zelda song I'm humming. Alright. Oh, wow. Okay, all good. Just moving the box so we can put the Switch in there. Okay. Okay, do we have visual by any chance? Nothing? Oh, right, I turned it off. There we go. Yeah, okay. Alright, here, let me go back to the control room real quick. You guys should be seeing it in a sec. Okay. Just like all the Chad content, I just... okay. I just like all the stuff Chad pushes out. It's all the type of stuff I'd yap about. Well, that's good to hear, Kirby. I mean, I guess that's the reason you're a fan, so makes sense. Chad, did you hum that scary Kleenex commercial from 20 years ago? No. No, I was doing Stone Tower Temple from Majora's Mask. Nice. The first great Zelda game, as many people would say about this one, so let's give it a whirl. Alright, hang on. Black screen ASMR, yeah. How did Orphan of Kos get a horse? Yeah. It's exactly, I feel like that's what you're supposed to think when you see it. Chad, are you doing a new save or pre-existing? I'll just start a new one. I wasn't very far anyway. Alrighty, well, I thought I was getting a full-on break from Zelda until we started Twilight Princess, but nope, my fiending for Zelda has taken us into another session in the meantime. Yes, Stone Tower OST, yep. Oh, wait, no way, wait. Did he actually get that? Like, before I said it? No way, I think he said that before I said it. Oh my god. I think Burgot actually got that before I said what it was. That's crazy. Damn, bro knows his Zelda music if that's so. Holy shit. Just from my shitty humming. What a beautiful Link, yes. Damn, wow, yeah, he was on it. Okay, anyway. Alright, we could just... Oops. Wait, no. That's not what I'm meaning to press. Okay, wait, hang on. I'm messing it up. I know many people dislike the current remaster remake trend, but when it comes to Zelda, I'm all for it. Yeah, I don't see why not. I mean, yeah, because I've heard. I mean, people pretty much just love like the Link's Awakening remake and stuff. This game could get a remake, I'm sure. I mean, I guess this one doesn't really need one, but Chad Summer Souls OST, and I'll be able to guess it. Oh no, I have to play Zelda. Oh no, I'm so sad. I have to play more. A game of Guess the Tune, Chad is humming. Alright, how about this? We'll do another Zelda one real quick. I don't know. Wait, for some reason now that I have headphones on, I can't, like... it feels like there's no reason to hum, because, like, my brain is occupied with noise more intently. Oh, Link to the Past, gotta go, though. Yeah, W, yep. Oh no, I have to watch the Chad stream for longer? All you had to do is rewrite it, no need to... Oh, okay. Well, because I thought I was... Backspace, I see. Okay. I'm just gonna say Link. Honestly, anytime I play one of these games, it just feels... Like, I played Ocarina of Time without knowing the fact that it, like, makes it them call you that. And I called myself Chad or whatever, and I was like, bro, okay, this feels wrong. It only feels right if they just call you Link, because that's how I know him. Let's do it. Gonna get chips real quick? Okay, cool. Yeah, Zelda games are actually old, whereas Sony remasters games that shouldn't be remastered, yeah. Wait, this is the oldest Zelda game I'm actually, like, given a full-on chance, though. Because it's, like, the first, like... It's the first Zelda game that's actually considered to have, like, aged well, basically. Damn. My shift ends in 3 hours. You can stop streaming then. Sounds good. This game will make your life hell. Are you sure you want to continue? Yeah, we got this. Name, yes. Oh yeah, also dude, the music in this game is so ridiculously good. Here, I'm gonna turn it up. Yeah, I mean, obviously all Zelda music slaps in general most of the time, but I'm impressed by this one soundtrack, especially because of how old it is. Even though Ocarina is definitely my favorite so far. Okay. Damn, unfortunate Peyton. Makes sense though, I guess. Right, where we headed? I think the castle's like this way. I don't remember exactly. Oh, here we go. I remember how to get in. Why'd they get rid of pink-haired Link? Yeah, I don't know. Hey, I got it. An Undertale reference, because you can choose your name, and choosing the name Frisk activates hard mode. Hey? Hell yeah. We got our swoosh. Yeah, it really reminds, yeah, it's like, I was thinking the same thing. It's like old Pokemon games. The way you, like, walk into houses and, like, the way the overworld looks and stuff. Yeah, this is Zelda. It's like oldest, most like core values, basically. It was like the first like Zelda game people considered to be like just like why the franchise is like as good as it is. Oh, I see. So now maybe I can just fight the front guards of the cave. I guess I don't remember everything. 3D printing would be cool. I'm pretty sure this is a banger in here. Yup. I have returned. Salt and vinegar chips are the best chip. Also, Chad, go back inside. Yeah, I'm in. I don't remember exactly where to go from here, but I could probably figure it out in not too long. Damn, we got some salt and vinegar hate. I can't remember the last time I've tried salt and vinegar at chips, actually. Oh, right, I can pick these up. There we go. Do 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 da do da 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 da. Chad, what do you... Hang on. What do you think of Zelda? Do you think he's a cool guy? Bruh. You don't need to kill every enemy? Yeah, no, I was just doing whatever. The Legend of Zelda, the Wayback Machine. I mean, that sounds like a reference to Peabody and Sherman or something, but I don't get the joke, I guess. How are you liking this game? Yeah, it aged insanely well. I like it. I forget exactly where to go here, because I played a little bit of this before, and all I've done is basically beaten Hyrule Castle, and then I had no idea what to do when I got to Kakariko Village. Guess we'll go this way for now. Gotta do a Souls game run with a Link build, for real. Now that these games are what I'm obsessed with. But yeah, also this is like this is my first 2D Zelda game, and well, no, I guess I've technically like picked up like Zelda 1 before, but obviously I don't fully intend to like take that one too seriously, just because, you know, it's like so like hard to figure out on your own. Whereas I feel like this is like the first Zelda game that's actually considered like one that like any fan would recommend. The first dungeon map, nice. Let me know when you want help. All right, cool. Yeah, I just kind of want to know like what to do from that place I was like stuck at when I tried to play on my own. Just what to do after like getting to Kakariko Village. Oh, I forgot. I was probably supposed to sneak up on him there and knock him off. That's what I did the first time I played this. Yep. Ah! There he goes. Yeah. Brett. See ya. Oh, wow. I think I just died. That is very sad. Yeah, the OST is great. I have loved the OST of every Zelda game I've touched so far. Oh my gosh, wow, I'm sucking. You can throw pots to one-shot the green knights. Oh, okay. And two-shot the purple ones. Nice. Gotcha. Hyrule Field OST in this game slaps. I mean, you mean like, yeah, like the one that's like a redo of like the original like Zelda theme. Yeah, it goes hard. This is probably my favorite version of that song. Is the one in this game, from what I've heard. Oh wow, that was even close enough to do that. Nice. I guess I could have one-shot them with those, huh? Oh, Wayback Machine is a website where you can see old states of a website. Oh, okay. A link to the past, I get it. No, I know how to do the spin move, yeah. Okay, hang on. This might actually not be the best time to look at chat, just because I'm trying to like keep track of where exactly I am. Or maybe it's not even that complex. Yeah, this theme goes hard. This isn't just where I... Yeah, this is not where I just came from now. Oh, well, now it is. Yeah, oh yeah. It's kind of sad, but I think Zelda has kind of just overtaken every other franchise for just having my favorite music. It's too good. It's just so consistently awesome. Is 2D Zelda similar to Pokemon? I mean, it looks similar, but like the gameplay aspects that it focuses on, I imagine, are like significant. Well, what do I mean? I imagine it is like significantly different. It's more focused on like level design and stuff, whereas Pokemon is more just about straight up like just doing the battle system with everyone you see, I guess. If you hold down, it auto hits once they are in range. Oh, okay. Are you playing this on PC? Nope, just playing it on my Switch. Got him. I see. Hey, Zelda. Gotcha. Press start to try the boomerang on the guards. It stuns them. Oh, okay. Koji Kondo is still one of the best game composers for his work on Zelda. Yeah, true. Do you think you will make a video out of this for us? I haven't really tried that before. Like, editing down live streams into videos or whatever. But, I don't know. I mean, a video of, like, this stream will be up in my live streams playlist, but, yeah. Also, I don't know if I'm gonna play through this whole game on stream necessarily. We're just doing something fun after we finished our Dark Souls 1 playthrough. Do you understand? Not at all. Alright, let's do it. Did you play some Pokemon games? Yeah, the only Pokemon game I've finished is Fire Red, but I like it. Yeah, Koji Kondo's unbelievable, though. Yeah, I have to agree. I don't know why I'm circling back to that now, but yeah. I can't, like, the moment I realized, like, after I played through Ocarina of Time, I was like, man, that's probably just my new favorite video game soundtrack. And then I'm like, wait, one guy did this? Which is insane. Ooh, I thought I was holding. Do 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 do. Oh, Mr. Rupee. I just play a bunch of Pokemon games on an emulator. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's probably the reasonable decision. Is there something I should know before starting Sekiro? I don't know, there's probably a lot of little things I could tell you, like maybe if the Chained Ogre's giving you trouble, get the Flame Barrel, I don't know, maybe just go into it knowing that like it's gonna be a little hard to like learn how to like properly deflect consistently from the start. I don't know. With a lot of the other Souls games, I have a little bit better, like, straight-up advice. Like, in most of the other ones, like, oh, right, boomerang. Oh, nice. That works well. Wow. Yeah, that kind of trivializes them. Some people just be that talented. Yeah, for real. Yeah, he can literally play Pokemon games on your phone. Oh, wait, I wasn't paying attention to what she said. Shit. Oh, shit. Sorry, I was itching my nose and looking at chat, bro. I did not see what she said. I must have missed it. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool, cool. Nice. Also, yes, I used the boomerang venom. Oh, got a little Tomb of the Giants moment here. Filling up that magic meter, nice. Man, you get your magic meter really fast in this game. Like, we're not even like 20 minutes into the game and we have our magic meter. Do 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 do. Oh. Nice. Got them hearts. Cool. Oh, use your lantern to light the lights? I wasn't even thinking of that. Well, clearly, or I would have done it. Alright. Almost there. The boomerang uses no magic. Lantern does, though. Got it. Well, that's damn good. Nice. Ooh. Surprisingly low. And these rats won't drop any hearts. Oh, hey, we've got this is like this game's version of the beep beep, bruh. Huh. Oh, okay. You can tell Chad has been waiting to play Zelda ever since the last Zelda. Yes. Just what gives me joy at this moment in my life. Oh boy. Damn, we're about to die. Shit. Fuck. Whatever. Keep getting Chad playing a Zelda game as like a kid on Christmas, yeah. Damn. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel when I'm playing Zelda games these days. It's just awesome, and better than I anticipated. Can you, like, not block in this game? Like, why does he even have a shield? Dude, why does that, like, charge attack, like, just not come out sometimes? I'm so confused. Okay, it does still work. Wow, I hate this. No, I'm just kidding. Ugh, damn. Normally I'd suggest killing more enemies to get more rupees, but if you do that, you'll get like 999 by mid-game mark. Okay. The shield blocks against arrows. Got it. Yep, YMFN is back. Okay. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant when you said 999, just that's the max. Well, it's actually a better max than what you start with for, like, Ocarina of Time. I guess I get to, like, keep the items I found and stuff. Nice. Kinda, I guess that's how it always works in these games, huh? I don't think this was the way, but it might have been. Actually, yeah, we might be going the right way. Whew. Do you plan on getting all heart pieces? Probably not. As I've said many times now on these streams, I am not the kind of person who likes to, like, get everything done in games, especially on a first playthrough. Just like to get my enjoyment out of it, and, you know. Nice. Damn, we made it out of there with, like, our last piece of health. Nice. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting all hard pieces. Anyway, hell yeah. We beat the beginning. Alright. Okay. I think there's like a way to heal here, right? Yes, so we can stop the beep beep. Oh, maybe not. Damn, the beep beep commences. Unfortunate. Oh, never mind, there we go. Hell yeah. Yes, this is first playthrough. Alright, let's hear that beautiful theme, baby. Though I have played a tiny bit of it already. But we're just started over again. Mm-hmm. 100% in Wind Waker is misery incarnate. Yeah, I've heard that, yeah. Yeah, in that game I didn't do too many side quests or anything. I mostly just went for the main story. Damn certified. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I'd do and then like kind of mess up my playthrough low key. Just makes it unnecessarily hard. Okay, and so I'm pretty sure there's like a... I can look at like the overworld at any time. Yeah, there we go. That's actually a pretty damn like solid map. It's like actually good at showing you where shit is. I hate Night Slayer Sorig. Oh, head for the village. Yeah. Okay. You know, I've like I said, I've gotten to the village before, and I've like talked to the guy you're supposed to talk to. I just didn't know like where to go after that. I ended up going up there to the Lost Woods, which has a banger theme, by the way. But I actually found the Master Sword, but I just couldn't pick it up. Oh yeah, and also another cool thing about playing this one is I didn't realize like certain staples and stuff in these games came from before Ocarina of Time. Like I didn't know Kakariko Village was before Ocarina. Drew Kirby. Hello. What? Master Sword? Look for the Elder. There must be someone in the village who knows where he is. Okay, so yeah, this is like, that's like the last thing I got done. From here, I just have no idea what to do. Do you have any bombs? No. Oh, hey, what's this guy? There's the OG bottles. I do not have enough. Bro called me broke. Sad. Alright, well, I guess we can look around in town. Oh, right. The Wanted Man. Got him. That guy sells bottles, yeah. So it would seem. Bottles are damn useful in these games, so... I'm probably gonna want that. W thumbnail? Nice. Well, I mean, it is just an image, but... yeah, looks solid. Alright, yeah, I'd say at this point, Venom, I'm down if you could just tell me what's... Just play Dance for the first time. You mean Just Dance? Or like, maybe I don't know what that is. Yeah, because like I said, Venom, the way we do these when I play games the first time is I don't want people to just tell me what to do, but like, right now you can tell me what to do. I know, I love how after you do that, it's like, well, might as well just go back to normal. Go talk to the old man. Okay. Well, which one? Like, oh, like, what, the guy at the sanctuary? Oh, Revolution, okay. Yeah, I've heard that's hard. I don't think I've ever actually tried it myself. Oh, okay, so he's somewhere in the village, got it. So yeah, I just talked to the person I'm supposed to talk to, but like... By the pen, okay. Which Pokemon games have you played? Just Fire Red. Yes, Venon's got us. Okay, talk to the guy at the chicken pen. Got it. Oh, okay. Oh, perfect. Okay. Damn, is that like the first dungeon we're going to already? If so, that's kind of cool. Because one thing I really like about Ocarina compared to the other Zelda games I've played so far is like the short amount of time between dungeons, so... I guess that'd be cool if this game was the same in that regard. Oh, okay, yeah, we got a ways to go. Alright, let's do it. Well, thank you for pointing out that I needed to talk to that kid, because I could have sworn I, like, scoured the entire village beforehand, and I just couldn't figure out what to do. Alright, yeah, see ya is. Obviously no problem that you're leaving. I'll see you next time. Okay. Okay, I kind of see a little bit more how the holding works. Nice. Oh, nice. It'll be nice when I have a bow. Okay, where is it again? Okay, so we're going the right way. Just gotta go down a bit. Ah, oh well. The saving rhythm on the original Zelda theme goes so hard. Wait, save... Oh, the swing rhythm on the original Zelda theme goes hard. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's cool. I don't know what's closer. So this isn't like a fountain we heal out or whatever, like a fairy thing or something? Oh well. Do 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 do. Man, this guy doesn't give up. Holy shit. Yeah, I guess I don't have to interact with that many enemies if I don't feel like it. What's the green bar on the left for? That is my magic meter, which, I mean, in other games is used by using, like, your magic abilities and, like, sometimes, like, item combinations and stuff. Well, I think this is it right here. Yep. Oh, are these like those, like... Oh, yes, it is one of those guys. Those, like, statue guys that chase after you. Ah! Go! No! Go! Alright, nice. Okay. Hello. I am indeed Sahasrara, the village elder and a descendant of the 7 wise men. Hell yeah. Did he mark it on the map by any chance? What? Okay, wait, so okay, I assume maybe this place is over here or something, because he said the east, so... I guess this would be it. Damn. Alright, I will just... Oh, hang on. I will just say, by the way, real quick, Venom, sorry if you were, like, down to do this for a lot of more time right now, but the tiredness is definitely hitting a little more now. So, we'll still go for a bit more, but I'm just letting you know we're not going to be playing, like, too much longer. Have you played Undertale? No, but I have seen a playthrough of it, and I'm very familiar. Okay. Damn. This looks like where I'm going. Oh yeah. What up, consumable? Guess we'll just go right first. Oh, never mind. Oh, this one's the same. Oh, door closed behind. Oh shit. Okay. Woo! Alright. I guess we can't go here yet. Consumable 2, episode 2. Oh, nice. Okay, wait. How do we get... Huh. I don't know what's going on with chat. Can't... Stream's been going for too long. People ran out of things to say. Wait, am I in? Bye. Oh no, I'm not supposed to go in there. Huh? Yeah, I don't really know where you're supposed to go next then. Kinda confused. Okay. Well, no, I can't go through this door. I don't remember how I, like, initially made it openable. Chad, do you need help? No, I don't want to, like, immediately have to, like... Oh, right, it's under this pot. Oh, you know what? Okay, maybe I should start, like, moving pots and stuff more. If there were any that I didn't notice. Okay. No, I'm gonna try to do this without help, though, Venom. The main reason I wanted help is just because I didn't know what to do next, specifically at that one part. But, like, when it comes to actually, like, solving dungeon puzzles and stuff or whatever, I'd like to do stuff on my own. Maybe we just want to watch in silence. Okay. Damn. I'll let you know if I maybe want a little help. Huh. Maybe I'm supposed to, like, use the boomerang somehow? I could check more pot locations. Oh, wait, is that a button? It is! Nice. Nice. All right. Got the map, good shit. Okay. I wonder if we're gonna get the compass in here. I feel like that's usually how that goes. You get the map combined with the compass. Oh, wow. Ah, yes, the best thing about Zelda, the good old, very annoying noise that reminds you that your health is low because you very much cannot see it yourself. Oh, there we go. Everyone loves that beep beep. Oh, shit. Nice. Beep beep for real. Had my chat sorted to top. Oh shit. Mine's on top as well. I might have missed some stuff. I got my nose. I'm surprised chat hasn't acknowledged my extracurricular activities. Bless you, chat. I'm gonna kill more innocent people. Damn, I think I've been missing the things you were saying or something because I was on top chat. Yeah, I knew I'd get the compass. Which is kind of not what I wanted, but whatever. We got it. Huh. Oh, that's cool. Nice. I'm guessing I'm probably gonna get the bow here or something. Got him. Wow, he didn't even drop anything for me. 16 isn't even that bad. Bruh. Alright, well, I'm definitely further now, so that's good. Making progress. Yeah, me just being chill while chat's actually talking about murdering. Oh, rip. Ah, Dead by Daylight moment. Brit. Man, I suck right now. Yeah, I think I'm getting too tired to navigate my way through this low key. Oop. Okay. Oh my. Wow, we suck. Oof. Here, wait, I don't have like, let's see. Man, I'm sorry to say, because Venom, I know you were kind of excited for me to play Link to the Past, because it's like the Zelda game you know and everything, but man, I am so tired. I got like rapidly more tired than I was expecting over a short period of time. I apologize. I think we're gonna have to end it soon. Here. But I am hyped to play this at some point here. It does look fun. I'm liking it from what I've done so far. It's okay, I can play in a different time. Okay, cool. Yeah, he has pink hair. Yeah, Kirby mentioned that too. Different design choice. Alright, well, yep, thanks for coming, everyone. It was fun. Running off of 1 to 2 hours of sleep, damn. Yeah. Well, yeah, as you guys can see, it's 2 a.m. for me, so. Alright. Well, if you want to say anything, now's your time. Otherwise, I'm ending it, so see you guys in the next one. Alright, yep, see you then. See you, everyone. Ow! Wow, that hurt. I'm okay, but damn, that hurt.